Yo, what's happening? Hey, hey, good morning. What's up, yup? What's going on, yapster? PUBG who?
Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Nerel too. Come on. Lorathnar! Will this never end?
Yosef, what do you want?
Yo, what do
Step
you?
aside. I'm here for the Haradrim. Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Kill the heretic!
The Haradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world. Commit their wicked soul.
Yosef, he saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it.
Yeah, Diablo 4, bro.
I am
The
going
new
to
expansion.
Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserved nothing, while the living are...
Playing Warlock.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep.
Bro, for like 800 bucks.
That's why you must ride north.
You can play the game.
If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Nerel might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
If I get a second while you're live, I'll come up, but got my hands full right now. Alright, bro. Yeah, well, I'll be here. Eating right now. I'm getting my powers up. Eating before blasting. Roblox, Minecraft. Yeah, Bobby will be here. Oh, I got a new skill. Level 46. Fuck yeah. Go, horsey, go. Go, horsey, go. Go, horsey. Yeah.
Need more time.
Man, I fucking hate campaigns. I fucking hate campaigns. So much. So much. Go, horse, with the Godspeed.
Need time for that.
Speed of light. Bro, I could fucking TP over there instead of fucking... Yeah, I'm fucking stupid, bro. I hate this game! Noob! I hate this game so much! There is no call level. What? What the fuck? They fucking removed the fucking call lever, bro. In D4. It's fucking dumb, bro.
Path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections.
It's fucking dumb.
I can save you from this.
We can save you.
I can learn how to.
We can save you, man.
Not what I expected.
Huh?
Let's not give up hope.
Go! Go, boy. Your birthday. Nothing in here, huh? Wrong way. Wrong way. Turn around.
I thought you'd know me better.
Oh,
by
this is
now.
the way.
I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way.
Quest complete. A heavy burden. Meet Laura. Gotta go back. Fuck. Yo, thanks for the jewels, bro. What? So what I'm doing with the jewels, bro? Fucking Holly gifted jewels too. Like, what I'm... Huh? Wait. Is this like fucking money? I think so, right? The hell? Bro, I don't know, man. Let me see. I go to studio. Earnings. Oh, I don't know where that shit is. Gifts. I don't know, man. I'm fucking too. Thank you, Jihu. Appreciate it, bro. Brother. To go over here, I guess. Let's go, Power Rangers! Oh no, my expired weed is falling off. Fucking roll a joint. Roll a joint. Yeah. Gotta go over here.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
You guys hear the sound too in the game? Let me check. Yeah, you guys hear the sound too? Oh. Should I make it fucking louder? Options. Sound. Alright. Save. And fireworks. Dude, I gotta figure it out how the fucking gifted fucking shit works, bro. Thanks, bro. Very kind.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming.
The Soul Stone, bro.
You were uncertain,
I killed Mephisto earlier, bro, and
but
I died like 3 times.
always true friends.
There was a pocket fireworks.
That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go. Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know you.
Oh, it's from the XP. You use your XP
People
points and
nearly
stuff.
died because I was not careful enough.
Okay.
I couldn't risk
Yeah, I don't know either, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? Some new stuff from YouTube, I guess.
If I've
Jihu is a stream enjoyer,
the
bro.
world is going to need you to survive
Always here, always around, coming back forth.
mistakes I leave behind.
Appreciate it, man. You're a truly supporter. 100%.
I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again. Wish me well, Lorath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Oh. Where I'm going with the boat? One little boat sailing away. Dude. Hell yeah, dude. Blizzard Entertainment presents. What? I'm done with the campaign? No.
Boy, young one, are you alright?
Young blood.
Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nerel! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother.
Mother.
But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing
Look at you, you're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer.
Spoiled brat.
I'm here, little magpie. I missed you so much. I'm so proud of you. But now I need
Oh.
you to give up.
No. Of course it's you. You monster. Let go of me. Let
consequences.
Yeah, what's up, Dilly? Not much, bro. Just playing my game. How you been, bro?
No! I control the stone!
Oh yeah, bro. Of course, man. Everybody's fucking welcome, bro. I mean, there's no reason to not welcoming everybody and fucking have a good time. Whoa, what was that?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
You need some help, dude. Oh shit. He's dead. He's dead, bro. What the hell? Alright, I'm back. Completed. Where do I need to go? Over there. Get on the horse, brother! Dig-a-ding, 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 dig-a-ding. How far away is that shit? I got a waypoint or no? I got the fucking waypoint, bro. I'm not fucking going on the horse when I can TP over there. Fucking shit. This game is very cinematic, bro. Bro, the cinematics are fucking insane in the game. Not gonna lie. That is just during the campaign, then I'm just gonna be blasting and same shit repeating, you know? But yeah. Pretty cool, bro.
They burned him. He offered himself up, and those damn knights burned him.
Who burned who, bro? Are you alright?
She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night.
Yeah, this game's fucking a lot of fun, bro. Why Elon Musk said congrats, man. $1 million drive units built at Giga Berlin. Fucking Tesla building shit, bro.
Sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inaris. Uravar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
How you been, Dilly?
I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrelle, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother,
Okay.
Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! Justice!
Justice! No! Oh shit.
No, no, please! I told you everything! I repented! No!
Damn, he's burning his ass. No.
You see, his sins were too great.
Wow.
Too deep.
No.
And his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy.
Wow.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath
Whatever, bro.
to it.
Just burn the fucking guy to the ground.
Chase the way
Fuck.
little
Calling me a lapdog? Motherfucker.
Neyrelle.
The
Only
fuck?
comfort left for him is at the bottom of a boat.
Yo, good morning, Peachy.
Tread carefully, wanderer.
Where's Scotty the camel?
Hungers
Oh,
for
no.
you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
Gotta go there. Imprinting upgrades a rare or legendary item by adding or modifying legendary powers based on the selected aspect. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I can use that shit right now.
Madness.
Why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk. But he's not the one burning people alive.
silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone.
We gotta fight those fucking people? Okay.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner. No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here.
As if I'd answer.
Leave, Prava.
My night?
Who
It
is?
was just until...
You didn't stop?
No,
I am not.
Okay.
Not ready for that. Not ready for that.
Don't just stand. Help me.
Ugh. Disgusting.
She chose her end when she partook of sin.
On your waypoint, I don't have it. Nice. Mhm.
Can't salvage that.
Okay. That one's pretty good. 2 sockets. Good life. Should keep that. You gotta salvage a lot of shit. Gonna keep the legendary, so. Oh, this one's pretty good. Did I use an axe? Wait, should I use this fucking axe instead of what I'm using? think so. Not sure. Wait, how far is that? How far is that shit? I guess it's over there.
Need more time.
Dude. No waypoint there. Fuck. We gotta horse it all the fucking way.
Need more time.
Shit, I leveled up.
Please.
Got a chest. That's it? Fuck. I think good.
Need time for that.
Need to get this fucking waypoint so next time I'm not fucking traveling. Fucking horse.
Needs more time.
How to get there, bro? Oh, it's over there. I gotta go upstairs. Oh, yeah. Let me get this fucking waypoint.
ready for that.
Well, I got a waypoint. Long walk.
Need more time.
Go. Kill those people real quick. Okay.
Back off, friend.
Need time for
Back in
that.
line. You want in? No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
On the point. Search for.
Wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Not this fucking guy, huh? Oh, it's right here. Sorry.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what I...
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort.
What's happening?
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Yeah, Papa.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did you...
Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to...
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
This isn't over yet. Come. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Neyrel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
Hello? Hello?
I don't have the
I gotta destroy 6 of those.
All my friends are playing Diablo 4.
A dozen lives are saved.
Right on horse? Yeah. Give me that gold. Give me that gold. Oh, give me that crystal. Okay.
Stop it spreading.
I'm dying. Oh, snow. I got movement speed on mine. Oh, this is pretty good. Damage per second. So I'm doing damage per second, I guess. Oh. Keep those mobs real quick. Yeah, I'm getting there. Look at this guy. Soul Drinker. Poison. Good.
They keep coming.
Only 2 close.
They won't stop. Teach kills. Come on. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
Arm yourself, brother. take that shit, dude.
Damn
The new
things.
item.
Hold on, Godsman.
Shit.
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen.
Whatever, bro.
Promised I'd take.
I understand.
Thank you.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Gay.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Nerel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
Whatever.
I see no reason to help you find her, knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Nerel? Is her life worth more than his?
You bastard!
Is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
That guy killed me. What the fuck? I'm dead. Yo, I'm floating. Alright.
Who are you?
I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
What?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought
Bad
you?
for the fish, bro.
I'm looking for my
This guy
sister
knows
Neyrelle.
what's up.
She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Alright, skip this.
This is Nahantu. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be
Let's
something
search
up
the
here.
river, bro.
Someone up ahead. I only lost a limb, but you run through and drowned. How do you manage? They wouldn't have, without me.
Eru here patched me up.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm, but Ram might ease the sting. I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound. You're right. Good. You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Neyrelle both.
Locked. Of course they locked it down. Old friends. Imperial.
ring or some shit. It's better, no? 100 life. Oh. Pretty leveled up.
I think we'll get along. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Mosia.
Waypoint.
Took shelter from a monsoon here once.
There's some shit real quick. This is better than mine. Not really.
My friend, Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. Look, years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then.
would know.
And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. Friend, you're hard for now, my friend.
Okay.
What is this?
Recognize it. Take that. My shield is yours.
He's strong for having such a might. I guess.
Come. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Waypoint? No waypoint.
Something the matter?
Need more time.
Of what nature?
Didn't think there was a death worse than the Hollows could give.
Know what I'm doing now?
A moment of rest. A moment here.
The docks are northwest up here.
Okay.
Need more time. Someone must have seen Nerel. I should ask around.
Look at it. A hunk of old metal. Acrobat's breath and magic.
There's only...
This is the Kidbin, child. It protects us from the Hollows.
In here, it's an archive of sorts. Ugh. More of that foul stuff. Definitely here then.
Come on, bro.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Huh. Would you believe it was both? Travincal? Why would she go there?
I found her notes.
To learn out if we're lucky.
Sound lower a little bit for the fucking effects.
Hello, hello.
I saw the lion!
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brewhouse. Heni oiso hana, vihacho akarat.
Hi, Tracy.
Are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me. You should consider yourself lucky. He's with me.
Okay.
Blood feels like fire in my veins. Lilith.
Join me, will you? Swells of rot as far as to make things worse. The whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Neyrel in. I'll need to tend our connection to Wihacho Akarat. Haeopa. Lakusa ipakun kehega. There. The spirit lights our path. So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
It's rat poison. It's open. We'll put it back. Where was it?
Hey,
Hey, Alex.
what you doing? Gardening?
Yeah. On the floor where? Yeah, I think Dad has it down there for the keep the rats out of the carport.
Come back! I can't
Because we live by a creek.
You live by a creek?
Well, we have a small creek right beside our house, and we get rats sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a beautiful spider. Beautiful. And raccoons. We get raccoons too.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a creek too. I told you, I'm hoping I'm not getting flooded. Yeah.
It's not a bayou, it's a creek. It's very small.
Yeah.
It was actually runoff from the mill. They built the creek.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so it's rock on the sides of it. They not like a rock sided. They put rocks on the side, but it's runoff from the mill that ain't here no more. Are you gonna come help, Grace? I'm trying to. I don't want all this, and I'm getting rid of all that green shit right there. I just don't want it. I don't like it.
You're planting stuff?
Well, right now I'm getting whatever. I don't know what these are. If it's just little green, little weeds. It looks like weeds. It's probably not, but it's weeds to me. You need your glove? Bring it here and I'll put it on. I don't know what they show you. Let's see. Oh, I trimmed my holly bush down some more. Oh, that's muted. Oh, that's a me. Let me turn it around. Hang on, nobody wants to see my ugly mug. Not today. It won't turn. Hang on. Oh, because that ain't it. How you turn the camera? How do I turn the camera around? Oh.
I know how to turn the camera around in the Discord thingy.
I got it. There. Yeah, my clown pants. Got on my clown pants today too. This stuff right here. You see all that moss stuff? It's called moss stuff, I think. I ain't sure. But it's all up in the garden. I don't like it. And there's a beautiful little bricks that go all up through here, and that shit's in the way.
Yeah.
Can't even see it. So I'm getting rid of it. I had to trim my holly bush down some more because that stuff touches you and you itch. All right, I'll put it back. You got your glove?
Nice outside? Not that hot?
Oh gosh, the sun's not out. It's gonna rain. I'm waiting on it to rain.
That's cool.
Yeah. Look.
Rain helps.
If you can see. Look at that. It's so pretty. So pretty out here today. Nice and cool. Wind's blowing. So nice. Oh. Who else is working today? My grandbaby's here and she's ignoring me.
People. Bunch of people.
Bunch of people?
Yeah. Pretty sure. We got a lot of hard workers in this community.
Oh, yeah. We do have some really good hard workers. I agree.
Let's be honest with one another.
They work 24/7. I mean,
Bunch
look
of
at
people,
Herb.
they only know how to work, nothing else.
I know.
Yeah. Isn't that fucking scary? Like,
Well, I can't say nothing. I work nonstop for
I work
months.
a lot too. I'm just
Nothing
saying,
to
like,
show for it.
you know.
I don't know. You've been home a lot.
Mephisto.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Tell the truth. You got deactivated, didn't you?
No way. For what?
I
What would
don't
be the
know.
reason?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Jackie
I
gonna
just
get
gotta have another
deactivated.
goal to work for more than, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the problem.
Mephisto's prison once.
Well, I was working a lot in the fucking past 3 years to get here where I am right now, so I don't need to really go crazy right now. Yeah.
I hear you. That big old worm. That's a nightcrawler. Why are they walking up and down the street? I bought this breaks hard soil. Oh, it's a tiller. That's what it is. I knew this one. To break up the ground and get these stupid plant stuff I don't like. Yeah, mosquito got her. She might need the itch spray. Dennis was on this morning.
Was he?
Yeah, for a little bit. And
What
he
was doing?
he was driving to work and he was talking about his car. He bought a Tahoe.
Damn.
And
the guy's a beast.
Yep. But he said the guy he sold the car to, or the person he sold the car to, he didn't say, he sold the car to me because he wanted to. Why not just say that?
I don't know.
Suspicious.
How much he paid for the car?
He won't say. Which is why I'm thinking he don't know.
What the?
It's not his car. Yeah, I'm thinking he's just borrowing it, and he's.
So because if you're buying a car, you're gonna tell people like how much you paid for the car.
Exactly.
I mean, logically, I mean, shit.
Like, he has no idea how much he paid for that
Nothing
car.
logic with
He didn't
that
pay
fucking
for
guy,
it.
anyways.
And everybody's telling me that, Cali Girl paid for it. I'm not delusional. I know Cali Girl pretty much pays for everything. But, I just, there's something a little bit more suspect.
Something is fucking fishy with that guy all the fucking time. We have to put the puzzles together. Like, what really happened there? Like, like he had the fucking video. He got deactivated. I was looking at his videos. Like, what that is, bro?
Deactivated from where?
From fucking Spark or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He said he wasn't even doing Spark. And then he comes out and says he got deactivated. That's messed up.
Right? I think he said like haters got me deactivated or some bullshit. Uh-huh.
haters. That would be Bebaz and Company, as he calls us. Bebaz and Company.
Oh shit, what's this?
Oh, he's retarded. Oh, okay. Oh, there's glass. Pick up that glass.
I just don't get it, bro. If you buy a new car or buy a car, like, you let people like know, hey man, I paid this much for it. I got a good deal. Like, how we gotta know you got a good deal? He didn't got scammed again. Like,
he got scammed again, and he don't want to.
like he's always
He
like
wants to say
having
how
these
many
stories,
miles.
like, I got fucked in the bush or some shit.
He says I'm not going to tell how many miles. That right there just automatically it's over 200,000 miles.
Oh my god. Damn. You should fucking sell your Jeep to him with a. Hey man, why my fucking Jeep?
He's talking about how the car and it's a Tahoe. I mean, I like Tahoes, but they do drink gas. They're pretty big vehicles.
No, they're big cars. It's not viable for gig work, man. I mean,
no, it's
you're gonna be
not.
complaining. Oh, I'm not taking that order. Too much gas.
I'm driving. I'm driving that Avalanche right now. It's eating. That's a lot of gas.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I like SUVs, bro. I like trucks, but not for this kind of business. I mean, maybe if I was doing curry, they're paying me like 300-400 a fucking run. Oh my god, I was driving a fucking tank, bro. A gallon a mile. You know?
But
sometimes, you can see why people are going for an electric scooter or whatever. I mean, fuck, with the gas price nowadays.
Yep. I think about doing a scooter.
You were thinking about it? Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
It's more likely in Miami by the beach. I think it's better, but you can do it there too. You got nice weather and shit. You just take local orders in the city.
Yeah. But see, I don't want like the e-bike. I wanted a scooter.
Yeah.
I was looking into them. I was gonna buy me one for my birthday one year. It was about
The thing
$1,500.
is, with that shit, you can always like put it in your trunk. Just I'll do this order on the scooter. It's like a mile, you know.
That actually makes sense.
And then you go back and. I mean, the fucking your driver biker Mike, whatever. What was that guy's name? He is doing it on an electric bike.
What's it called?
Mike the Dash.
Mike the Bike Dash. Mike the Bike. Yeah.
Mike the Dash Dasher. That guy is doing it on a scooter, so or whatever electric bike.
I saw him shop. It was a $70 order. He had like 2 big boxes of diapers, and I mean just big items: toilet paper, paper towels.
I know. He's taking the huge orders on the fucking little shit.
You're on the bike, but he has this, the little carrier that he pulls.
He has a
the little trailer
setup.
hitch. Yeah. Oh yeah. He got it. He good. But and I like that he names his his bikes. That was funny. Yep, I should have bought me a scooter.
Does he got a car too, or he just only got a bike?
I think he only has the bike.
Damn.
Yeah, I think he borrows his landlord's car from time to time, but not for gig work. He does it on the bike.
Why he's
I
not
know
getting a fucking car?
because they're expensive and gas is high, I guess.
Insurance and
Yep.
the registration and then all sort of things, you know, being involved in the owning a car. Yes.
Oh, cars are
I get it.
expensive.
But I would have a car on the side even if I had a fucking electric bike. Like,
Yep, I would too.
I'm just thinking like why he doesn't. I mean, he's making good money, right?
Yeah, on the e-bike.
He's making good money, but you know, everybody's a gambler in this economy, in this community, and who knows what are his fucking addictions, you know?
Yep. What about
Jojo 2.
yeah. Bring with me for sure. I mean, I just let the bugs eat me. I forgot to go get me a sweatband for my head, which I have one. I just don't know where it's at. My job I used to work at, that's where I used to wear them because I would sweat. Baby girl, let me spray this on you. Cover your face. Cover your face. Put your phone down, cover your face. Alright. Look at my baby. Pretty Jeep. I miss my Jeep, man.
What happened to your Jeep?
It ran hot on me.
Oh, you had that cooling issue.
Yep. I think he fixed it. But it
That's what you said last time too.
You don't have air. So
Oh fuck.
yeah, it sucks. I was looking for
Must sucks in Louisiana with no AC in the fucking car.
oh, it's so hot. Gloves. Gloves. Yep, gloves. Did we miss? Hang on. Turn. Got it. We'll grab this. I gotta get something for the. I can't stand sweat in my face. What, Joe? No, it's just a bug. It ain't gonna bother you. Go back to your business. It ain't gonna bother you if you don't bother it.
What? Animal?
There's some bug flying around here. She freaks out.
Welcome into the wilderness.
I know. She's like, it's just a bug. No.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, there it is. Oh, we do have a sports store here. I wonder if they got a sweatband. I went to Walmart. Walmart ain't got. I can't find the. I had on the table. It was just on the table. She threw it away. She throws everything away. Grace, did you throw that sweatband thing I had away that was on the table? What? Did you own it on? No. Some area. You know, I mean, maybe I can move you out that way. What? It's pink or purple? Yes. Okay. It's my hair. She's going to get it. She put it in her ring. Yes. You still there, huh? I ain't walked too far
Yeah.
away from the phone, have I? Thank you. And that is too big for my head. Why is it too big for my head? That's way too
Got a
big.
big head.
The headband's way too big. I need to go to the sports store. Go to Run to Hibbits or D&H. Oh shit! There's bricks here. Anyways, I do have my alcohol. I don't know if I get anything, but we'll see. I know this time to wash my neck off before I go anywhere. Walking around the store last week with dirt all up under my neck, and people just staring at me. Y'all just stare at me. People don't say
What?
nothing.
Oh shit.
I blame Jackie. It's her fault.
Oh, Jackie.
Oh, she let me go to town with dirt on my neck, dirt lines.
Not good.
I know it. People just staring at me. And I was like, do I got something on my face? I even asked. Nobody said, no, but you got dirt on your neck. Well, say something. I asked. Don't just stare at me. I thought that was rude. But, oh, God. Where's, what did I do with them? I brought them there. We work as much as we can, and when it rains, I guess that's when I go to the store. Told my granddaughter we were going to work in the rain, though. She gave up on me. She asked me on Sunday if she could come, and we work in the garden and stuff and plant flowers. She wants to plant the flowers. This is the boring part. I'm still cleaning it. Got to clean it. It's 20 years of, probably longer than that. It's probably 30, 40 years of neglect. There's some trees, limbs over here I should dig up, but I don't want to.
Need time for that.
You're planting anything or no?
Not yet. I want to get this stuff up. I want to get it cleaned up, and I bought some soil to help it grow since it ain't we ain't put nothing in it in a couple of years. I was hoping to get it done before it rained, but don't look like I'm gonna. I didn't go to bed till 6 o'clock. It's bad.
Need time for that.
Come back, Shihu.
Oh.
I need to keep looking. Need time for that.
Ooh, okay. And see, there's like these little. Is that mistletoe? I eat mistletoe.
Look, my hands are shaking.
I don't know. There's something growing out of these weeds. I don't know what they are.
Same way about seeing you again.
This ain't weed. It's something else.
Even a rare gift.
Oh. Oh, shit. Found the bricks. So you can't even see the pretty little bricks because all this shit's in the way.
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
What? Yeah? You want to get that?
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
You got a stick or root coming up from the ground?
You and me, maybe.
While I do all this, you can just come behind me and
I'll handle this.
pick all this up. That's a root or something. Oh, God, this thing.
Why did I have
Ow.
to be the one to choose?
I'm looking at it.
Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear.
You know, that's what I need. I need them gardening boots. Oh, I got some. I should go put them on. Alright, Grace. I should have got it all. That's fine.
Pull herself from your blood. We are one.
I didn't get as much done last week as I had hoped.
Where did you begin? No, not again.
You know what, Jason? You can't hear Spark go off if you've got the silencer on it. It said high volume, and my granddaughter has my other phone.
They're my closest friend. They killed my mother.
Tired.
No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
Okay. 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 You got it? Here, use the little one, baby. Grace. Roots. Yeah, I'm trying to pull them up, but they, they strong. Maybe we don't need no soul. I'm gonna cause an earthquake. The ground looks good. You don't look like you need some. But I ain't no expert. This is fun, but tiring. I like the teal. I remember doing that in the backyard when my neighbor did his garden, where we had watermelon and vegetables and all kinds of stuff, corn. My mama didn't have to buy vegetables at the store. We just got it out the garden. Kind of shit. Oh,
You are sure they are the one Akarat called for? Other shrines.
okey-dokey. There's still a lot of it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my little shovel. And then my kitten wants to play all the time. I'm sitting there trying to get leaves and stuff out of these one of the flowers that was planted here a long time ago that we're keeping. The only one we're keeping. And he kept trying to get my hands.
Just like the mosaic.
It was funny. You need to move. I'm gonna till your ass into the ground. Move out the way. You ain't moving, are you? You ain't scared of nothing. That damn tiller was $30. Be nice to be a thief.
Look, in the background. Might be the gateway.
I know those colors. They are not far from here.
My parents should have raised a thief. $30. $30 for a tiller. Handheld at that. I know they make
If you consider a cold.
electric ones or battery operated, whatever. What do with that shovel? I cover it up? Yes.
The spirits they got told.
That'll be the ritual.
He's over here by the bricks. They're hard to get.
Feel that?
Rot on the air.
Look at that root. I tore it up from the bowl. That's going to be a problem. Oh well. There's a lot of roots in the ground. Look, baby. Well. Yeah? Oh, that is a big root. It's probably from this holly tree or one of the other damn trees around here. A little glass. I'm glad I stopped tilling. What is it, babe? I meant to buy some knee pads. I forgot.
So young.
Busy doing other stuff. somebody walking up and down the fucking road like that. That's weird.
Guess it's cheaper do your own gardening than fucking have somebody to do it for you.
Yeah. You should do your own gardening.
Yeah, if you got the time, you got the skills, you got the fucking tools.
I don't have the skills.
Yeah, you got the skills. What do you mean?
Oh, AI is telling me what to do.
No way. That's funny.
AI got more skill than I do. We gotta go. I got sweat pouring down my face. That's not working. Oh, I don't like that. All in my eyes. When I used to work at the cleaning houses, I bought like 10 damn sweatbands and I can't find none of them. Work up the sweat. I walk around one eye open. And one eye closed. Do I think so? Okay. I dreamt this. I knew I'd be gardening soon. Ain't that cool? That's cool.
He seems all
I
right.
gotta have some paint.
Go carefully.
But I don't mind getting disgusting.
Abu, don't you remember me?
I gotta get down in the dirt. And I'm gonna put my boots on. That'll work too. Everybody's in their lunch and nap time, huh?
Yeah, I guess. You gotta be eating it to fucking survive.
I haven't ate yet. My son ate all my Pop-Tarts.
Oh, you having Pop-Tarts for breakfast?
I've been eating Pop-Tarts for breakfast lately.
More dominance.
Yeah.
And he ate them all.
Which one do you like?
My favorite is the blueberry. I'm simple. I like blueberry, strawberry, and s'mores. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, Pop-Tarts are good.
Yeah. And yours, you like them? You like Pop-Tarts?
Yeah.
No, Jojo likes Pop-Tarts.
Everybody likes Pop-Tarts. They're just too sweet, but they're good.
They made some that are protein. They got some protein ones now. Where are my boots? Where are my boots? My boots. My boots. We want those boots. Boots. They should have been right in here unless they're under my damn bed. Why would they? Oh, they might be under my bed. Oh, there's that. Good God. Alright. I don't see my boots, man. And my daughter comes up this morning, and the neighbors are piling more stuff. The pile's still back there, and they piling more stuff. Oh, it made her mad. I said, well, Daddy said they could do it. They said they'd haul it off. They better haul it off. I have no problem taking it and throwing it all in their yard. No problem at all. But she told me that because it's the Mexicans that live over there, and she told me that the Mexicans were living in the house next door, and I was like, really? Oh, what guy lived there? And I was a white guy like 3 months ago. I've never seen anybody over there. It's just weird. Oh, my boots. What the fuck? This is weird. Let me get my boots. Okay. You have to have a big foot to get my boots. Loose. I know it's just dirt. It's fine. Well, I guess I'm going back to my shoes. Wasting my time looking for boots.
Don't be.
Can't see nothing in this damn closet anyway. I bought a pair of those, like, low rain boots. That's what I'm looking for. But that's some good. They are not in here. I wonder if my daughter this foot I do. Because they ain't in here. Oh, shit. Alright, put your shoes back on you. You gonna stay in here? Alright. She done gave up on me. Done quit on me.
The way we took before is blocked.
Not ready for that.
Not believe I can't find my boots.
You've done well to come this far.
Unless my daughter had to out, because they should have been in that
He's
closet.
still here. A good sign Nerel is still holding on.
I had to throw my other ones away. My real tall ones. Where's my... Why is Spark? Why am I in there? I am going to accidentally deactivate myself one day.
Why?
I'm in that DDI, whatever.
Oh.
Look, my phone goes on German. You know, there's something up. You know, I accidentally, what was it? Google banned Jackie. I Google banned her. I was like, damn. Oh, she was on it was during a live, and she had typed in the chat, and I Google banned her. So I went looking for her, couldn't find her nowhere. I was like, damn, let me go look. Yep, she's in the Google ban. He was like, "You bitch." She's so funny.
Google banning people like
Mhm.
Jackie.
She threatened to come down here to Louisiana and whoop my ass. I said, "Well, okay, I'll Google ban you some more."
You don't want that. You don't want
I
that
don't want
shit.
her to whoop my ass, but you know, I wouldn't mind her coming down here. Alright, I'm getting back to it. I had to change pants, honey, because I got to get down on the ground. I'm not dirtying up my clown pants. Those I like. We're gonna go to the store here in a little bit, Joe. Huh? When it rains. Shoot, yeah, we gotta go. We're gonna have to go in the morning. They close at 2. I think. I do my good. God, it's getting darker and darker. Oh, crap. Dark it is. Look, that's my house. You see my house? Look, it's brick. Does that look like a trailer? That look like a mobile home?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee.
To tell you the truth, it wasn't by coincidence that I found your body floating downriver.
Of course, we need new,
Bobby's just trolling you. He knows you're not in the trailer.
Oh, I know.
Bobby's such a little troll.
Bobby's a baby.
Maybe Bob trolling. That's his company.
Baby Bob trolling.
Baby Bob trolling company. LC.
Well, he could have went with the Dick Bobby trolling.
Yeah.
Mosquitoes are out too. That ain't good. They think it's in the afternoon because this is what it looks like at like 6, 7 o'clock where it gets dark. Because that's what it looks like.
Never thought I'd have the personal help of Akrat himself, or rather, his spirit. Though I suppose
Damn, she's looking up a lot of stuff.
face mythical evil. What did Mephisto tell you, anyway?
Just finished my first tap. Going home for lunch.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him.
I gotta start going to bed at night, man.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it.
I can't stand sleeping half of my day away. It kills me.
Spoken so freely.
I can't stand it. Stand it. Well, I'm getting blisters. Alrighty then. Let's see. Get this over here killed up and we'll go to the store. If I can get it done before the rain.
Let's clear the area. Get us some space.
Bobby cinder block friends. He likes cinder blocks. Remember when he had to total? I think it was like 10 cinder blocks. That was funny. Oh, shoot. Till it up. Jehu going home for a peanut butter sandwich. You watch.
Yup. Peanut butter sandwich is good.
Nope.
Now they have the chocolate peanut butter bread.
The hazelnut? Yeah, we got that too.
No, it's chocolate, like
Oh.
chocolate.
Oh.
It's called peanut butter and chocolate.
No. That's called a Reese's.
Not ready for that.
I don't think Reese's got spread thingy.
Yeah, wait, no, they do. They got it's called Reese's spread.
They do?
Yep, I bought it for a customer.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yep.
That's new. No, I'm talking, the Jif brand, the Jiffy Jif
Yeah.
peanut butter.
There's bricks down in here somewhere. I can see him.
Peanut butter.
Yeah, he got me to. He was saying he was having a peanut butter sandwich, and I got to talking about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and then I wanted a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I went through like 5 loaves of bread.
I don't think people know the difference between the fucking jelly and jam. Or marmalade.
I used preserves. That's what I used. It was good.
I like
Blueberry
jam
preserves.
over jelly.
Yeah, I had a peanut butter and blueberry preserve.
The preserves are good.
Yep. My grandfather
The
used to
preserves are
have
good 'cause
orange marmalade.
if you get the blueberry or the raspberry one, you can feel the seeds in the thingy. The jam,
really?
the jelly.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the little seeds they got, the blueberries or whatever.
Yeah. Huh.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I ate. Blueberry.
They're saying
peanut butter
like
sandwich.
we're not eating enough seeds in the fruits because they're cloning them right now, and when they're cloning them, they're removing the seeds.
Yeah.
Like if you look at if you cut a banana in half and you look in the middle, should have like seeds in there, like the black seeds the banana got.
Banana has black seeds? What?
Yeah, something like seeds inside of it.
Well, yeah. When they're old, they turn black, don't they?
Yeah, but when you cut it, when you cut the banana in half, and you look in the middle of it, got like dots or some shit.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. What? Okay, go get your weed. I ain't ever thought about seeds being in a banana. Oh, weird. Where are my bricks? Here's the bricks. This should be cool. The holly bush is poking me in the back. Stop it. This shit is rooted in real life. Over here. Forgot. It's cold. Wind's blowing. Oh, 15:30. Not worth leaving the house for.
Not ready for that.
I got those trees covering my house. It's so nice during the summer. I don't even have to fucking start the AC to cool it off.
Yep, we had
Feels good, you know?
we had that too. We got all these trees that cover our house.
I
I
know.
always told
It's,
Bobby, we didn't need the air. It don't get hot till like the afternoon.
yeah. No, it doesn't get hot inside. I mean, only if it's like crazy summer, I guess, maybe it's time, no? But
Yeah.
so far, I don't feel I need to start the AC, to be honest.
Well, yeah, to be honest, it don't really get hot in this house unless someone turns on the fucking oven.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, you don't need the
Yeah.
oven. We got a wood fire. We got a
Yeah,
conventional oven.
cook
Use that.
outside, do the barbecue.
Oh, God, yes.
Yeah.
I'm all for putting the oven outside. It's too.
Time for that.
And it's as soon as they turn the oven on, the house it's
I
hot.
guess
It's hot in the house the rest of the day. It really sucks.
the tree do have their own benefits.
Mm-hmm. My parents' house was like that. It was really they never really had to turn their air up or anything during the summer.
Mm-hmm.
And then they cut all the trees down across the street in front of the house, and they built houses. And oh my God, it gets hot in here now.
I know.
The sun beating down on that house, like oh my God.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That sucks. I would have fucking cut the trees now that I know how this shit works.
My daddy said, I would have bought that land over there if I'd known. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Heat and air. I thought Bobby had said, send me heat and air. Nah. He's driving down the road. Okay. I'm a tiller. Tilling up the land. Where's that? It's stuck on something.
Sample trade, average says, hey boys, anyone have an
We got stuck on
excavation
something.
open for this rare old end of line?
Oh.
This is ancient. I can just barely make it out.
Homework so damn stingy.
I'll try to translate. It was here I first met Akarat. Maybe
I
one
just
of
think
his
they're
dead
stingy. Stingy people.
At the end,
You go to check out and they ask you if you want to make donations. Always asking for money. Like, damn, don't you make enough? You make enough. Oh, I posted something today. Trump is targeting adults on disability that live with their family.
What?
He's targeting their money.
Why?
Because he needs money for his war.
Another reason for people to hate him.
I'm like, dude, fund your own fucking war. You have billions of dollars. Fund your fucking war. Stop. Stop taking it from us.
Is he really saving that much cutting that shit? That's the question. Like, because even if even if you think about it, man, that's fucking bad. I mean,
Like he's trying to cut daycare, Medicare, Medicaid.
how much people with disabilities are getting anyways? I don't know.
Well, it depends, I guess, on how.
Depends on the disability.
Well, I don't know if it depends on the disability. I know it does depend on whether
I'm
they
saying
work
because I think a lot
and
of people
stuff.
are just faking it to make it the
Yeah.
money, you know? That's the problem, and I think he knows that, so
What?
I don't agree with him, but in the same time you have to see why he's doing it.
No, that ain't why he's doing it. He's doing it because he's just trying to take away whatever Biden did in his last term. Anything Biden done in his last term, he's overthrown.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
Cock
that's just
measurement.
petty. It's just so petty. He's a fucking petty person.
Politics sucks. Politics
He's a
sucks
horrible
anyways.
person. Josh. He's a horrible person. And I do remember the ballroom. The ballroom was paid for. Was already funded and paid for, or he was going to pay for it, and now he's wanting us to pay for it.
Seems we want the first to find.
How messed up is that?
A little messed up, but
Let's hope this one has what we need.
Yeah.
it's just, the way they're doing fucking stuff, it's like, it's crazy.
Yep.
It's etched in the same hand.
Like you're stealing. Well, you're fucking with the stock market, fucking with the global world market, and getting rich in the process, and stealing money, literally stealing the money out of this citizens of your
To
country.
be honest, he knows how much money they're giving away from the disability for all the disability people. So yeah, I think he believes somebody's abusing that shit. Like people were abusing the fucking daycares and shit like that. It's pretty much
It's okay for him
the
to
same
abuse
shit.
everything. He's a very fucking. He can abuse and steal and plunder, steal from everybody, but if they had better oversight and people that actually looked into the fraud and made sure that kids are in a daycare and not just on a list, that there was actual kids there, go to the homes for a visit, shit like that,
I could use a hand.
because that's what they're supposed to do, and they don't.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help, aren't you?
That's why people get away with so much fraud.
That's a fucking problem, man. It's not him cutting the fucking shit. It's people are abusing the fucking funds.
Yeah. But it's also the government not doing their job and going off the honor system.
Yeah.
And so the ones that are actually doing, what they're supposed to be doing, and they're doing, you're harming, to get rid of the fraudsters, you're harming the people that actually need it. And a lot as well.
I guess he should make something to hey man, prove more, something like that, because nowadays I think you can pay the doctor and you can get disabilities. To be honest, I don't know. You know what I mean?
I took a friend to the psychologist. I was taking her and her son, and we get there, and she's going. I'm just going to sit in the car, but they're going inside. But she's getting out of the car, and she's telling me, she says, "You go in there and you act a fool. Do you hear me? You act a fool." You don't mind me. You do whatever you want. You act a fool
You know what I'm saying? Like,
just to get disability on her thing.
yeah. Mm. I don't think that's right, to be honest. Like, I know
No, it's
people
not.
need money, but there's other ways to fucking make money. You don't have to fucking. That's stolen valor, man, from the fucking disability people, bro. Type shit.
It's just, and I was like, I asked her, I was like, why are you telling him to do that? Because he had some psychological problems, but he wasn't disability type. But
Yeah, that's the problem, man.
and,
I think it's very fucking easy to claim mental
yep.
illness.
Well, he's
And they
5.
will give you, and then you'll be fucking getting money from the state. Like,
Yep.
I don't think that's right, because,
This was years
you know,
ago. She lost her
yeah,
kids,
man.
and well, she went to jail for like 4 years, and
Oh yeah, you will go to jail if they're catching you for doing that shit.
oh no, she got caught dealing drugs down the street, and she was already on
Of course,
probation and stuff for
some drug addict
for
abusing the fucking system to get more drugs.
she was already on probation for trying to spend a fake 20.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
And I ran into her son's grandmother in the store. I ran into her, and she was telling me that she had JoJo, and I said, really? I said, well, that's good. I said I was worried he was with her boyfriend, and she said, no, I got him. And she said, she had him on disability. I said, yes, I know. And she took him off disability and all that. Huh? Yeah, it goes with the chicken and the biscuits.
Same.
But she told me it was free money. I said, girl, that is not free money. Somebody's paying for that. I'm paying for that. My husband's paying for that. My parents are paying for that. It's not free.
Well, when people are saying free money, it's not actually fucking free money, man.
Oh.
The
I was
same
telling
shit
her
when
that
people
on
are
the way
saying
home.
how do you think they can do the free health insurance? We gotta pay for the free health insurance for everybody. I mean, or the rich
I know
people will pay
it said free, but I'm okay with that time if I'm paying taxes for the health care.
People are running away with the word free too easily, I feel, all the fucking time.
Oh, yeah. Here, you get the X.
Oh, free? Sure.
There you go. All right. Don't lose the lid. I'm almost done. We're going to go to the store, okay?
Okay.
Okay. You're getting that free money too, girl.
Yeah, girl. I'm just liking y'all talking about that stolen valor. I don't want to trigger Serb, but shout out to stolen valor.
Dude, you think it's stolen valor, Bobby, if you're faking disability? It's something like the same shit, right?
I mean, only if you're claiming to be a veteran.
Yeah, stolen valor is
fun. Yeah, faking disability doesn't mean it's stolen valor unless you're pretending to be like a Navy vet or some shit.
Okay, yeah.
Damn,
Okay,
what
so
the
stolen
fuck is
valor
that?
only applies to the army thing. Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I showed my house a while ago, Bobby. The what?
Oh, shit. Damn. How the fuck did that happen? There's a bush on fire right by like the little strip mall that I was just at.
Oh shit!
Like I saw a whole bunch of smoke in there. There's like the whole piece of grass is on
leave that
fire.
alone.
Take a piece
I'm
of
not
it,
going
bro.
over there.
Fuck.
I'm not going over there. Good.
No, you should fucking shut down the fire, bro. Don't let it burn.
I'm not a fireman. I don't get paid for that.
Oh wow.
He don't want to be a hero. He ain't Serb.
No, but fucking shit, Bobby. They're fucking cutting the disability thingy for people,
Yep.
but people are abusing that shit. That's why they're cutting it for some.
No, he's anyways cutting it. They raised it in Biden's term last year, so he wants to undo that. He wants to undo everything Biden done.
I think the disability policy should be stricter.
Yeah, I agree.
I think they should be really strict. You have to physically prove you have a physical or mental disability. You can't just be lazy.
That's why I was telling Tracy, you can pay a doctor and...
You know how they, do you know how they prove that? I mean, you have to see them face to face. They have to see the person. You have to have all this medical, all this medical stuff to prove your own disability.
Well,
or you're
then how
disabled
do,
and you
if
cannot
that's the
work.
case, then how do people take advantage of it if that's the case, Tracy? How do
I don't
people
know
that are
how they
perfectly
taking
normal
advantage of it because
The
You
fucking
can go
drug
in
addicts
there-
and they need the fucking money, bro. And they're acting, oh yeah, I
you
got
can go
disability.
in there talking about how your back hurts. You know, you can take pain. You can take all this shit.
Yeah, but if you don't have a doctor's proof that you have something wrong with your back, I mean, I suffer with back pain daily. I'm not going to go collect
If
disability
you've
over
got what I'm saying, if you've got a bulging disc,
Come on, Bobby, I know you want that check, bro.
anomalies in your back, they can't sit there and tell and say, you know, your back don't hurt you. If you can show anything is wrong with your back, you're like golden usually, as long as you can show it.
But again, just because something's not broken,
And
torn,
then
fractured,
They have
that doesn't
shady
mean that you're not in
doctors.
pain.
They have shady doctors. Because I had to take my daughter to the a chiropractor, and had to take her to a chiropractor in Monroe that they told me to go to, because he had to actually have her do all kinds of things to prove that she's disabled.
It's alright, Tracy. We know that your family is just a bunch of people on food stamps. It's okay. It's no big deal.
My daughter is disabled, Father. She had a stroke.
Listen. That has nothing to do with what I just said.
That EVT too. He
You
doesn't
tried to
know
tell
how
me
to
my
fake it.
daughter. Yeah. Oh no, she didn't know how to. She couldn't fake it, and then she got mad at the doctor and flipped out on him because it was taking too long.
Spitting on the doctor doesn't help you.
There's shady doctors out there too. It's bad. It shouldn't be, but there is. It hurts the real people in the system. That's true.
Yeah, man.
But, I mean,
And the veterans, man, they got the fucking hard time. Like when they're coming back from the war and they're like getting fucked up and nobody's fucking helping them.
Yep.
They
Yeah,
got it
that
the
shit
worst.
irritates
Like,
the hell out of me. You got
It
these
does me
veterans
too.
that got fucking leg blown off and shit, and they got to
and
work
then I'm
harder.
seeing
to
them
get help.
homeless, bro, and I feel bad. Like,
Yep.
bro,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
And you got to see them fucking struggle to get any kind of help, but yet you got all these crackheads and people that won't stop popping out kids. No offense, Trick.
Yep.
And
Bobby Lou,
huh?
I'm not on food stamps. Just so you know.
I didn't say you were. I said your family was.
My daughter is, but they need it. So.
Dude, anything
But
that
they're
you
not
can get
lying to
off
get them. It's
for
different.
free from the government, it's good money.
They're not lying to get. You know, it would be different if they were lying.
Again, Tracy, if you don't have a physical or mental disability, then you have zero excuse to be on food stamps. I don't care what your situation is.
Food stamps is different than the other programs.
Right, but again, like if you are physically and mentally capable of working, then you should be out working. You shouldn't be getting handouts from the government.
Oh, okay. You know how high food and
Yeah.
rent
Guess what? Welcome
and
to being an
lights
adult.
and gas will have to get, Bobby. It's easy.
That's
It's
what happens
easy.
when you're an
When
adult.
it's just you and your wife, It's easy. It's not that hard. But when you
You're
got
right,
a
but you
kid
know
that's
what,
sitting there
Tracy?
starving to death, don't sit there and say
Hey.
don't have kids if you can't afford
Can I
them.
ask-
Don't say that.
No, it's 100% true. Keep your fucking legs closed.
No.
I mean, that's
Oh.
it.
That ain't how it works.
You chose to bring a
That's not
baby
how
into
it
this
works.
world, so you have to suffer the consequences that comes with it. Why should we,
So
as
why
taxpayers,
should your
supplement
kids
you?
starve? Because y'all are assholes.
It's not that we're assholes.
Because
It's
you
just that
want to
we are
charge
teaching you.
$1,500 a month for rent, which is half of a month's pay, and you know, pay $1,000 in gas and lights, and you know, you got to have a car, and the gas is up, and your insurance is high. You got all these bills to pay. All
I
these
just
things
hear a
that we
bunch of
are
excuses.
not
That's what I
supposed
hear.
to pay. They're not. We are not supposed to be paying for gas, water, lights, because we pay taxes. We're not supposed to be paying for all this shit.
Listen, Tracy, nobody's disagreeing with you that everything is way too expensive. I agree with you. However,
I know.
having a child is a choice. You have to physically make a decision to stick a dick in your vagina and let them splooge without any kind of medicine. So if you choose to make that decision, more power to you. I don't care. You could have fucking 500 kids for all I care. But do not use that as an excuse to get government assistance.
And you know what? The government shouldn't have gave that ability to be able to do that.
I agree. If you choose to have a kid, then you should have to deal with it like everyone else does. You shouldn't be handed shit.
Dude, there's people that got 20 fucking kids, bro.
They have to work for this shit. And
I'm just saying, Tracy, like I don't feel sorry for people that choose to have children and then want to stick their hand out and say, no, government, give me food stamps. No. Go fucking work. Deal with your consequences. Welcome to being an adult.
They do work.
And well,
and
you know what?
They're at home and not working. They do work.
If they work and they can't afford things because they chose to have a child, that's your problem, not mine.
You're very biased. You know that?
How am I biased? I'm a realist.
That is not. It's biased.
I don't appreciate that people like me who, work hard and have to pay my taxes and get zero government assistance with anything, that I have to supplement people's income because they couldn't keep their legs closed.
And my kids who work and pay their taxes, to have these supplemental things to supplement their income with. That's what it's for.
It's called get a second job, get a third job, do what you got to do. It's not called fucking get handouts. It's handouts, Tracy.
Oh my God! How the hell are you supposed to work 12 hours a fucking day and then go to another fucking job?
Welcome to being an adult.
Oh my God!
Life is
hard. Bobby's not wrong on this one.
Incomes. Yeah, he's wrong on it.
No, it's not wrong on it. It's like if you decide to do drugs and then you end up on the street and then you want to have
now you're saying
assistance.
Drugs. You just heard that my kids are doing drugs, which they're not.
No, I'm not.
In my humble opinion, Tracy, food stamps and things like that should be specifically for disabled older people, war veterans, people with physical and mental disabilities, people like that.
It's called a supplemental assistance.
I understand what it is.
The people that are sitting at home, I agree. The people that are sitting at home, popping out kids, and living off the system, I don't like them people. I don't like them at all.
Right.
But don't knock the ones that are out here working, trying to make a life for them and their family, and they need extra assistance because everything's going up and they can't afford it anymore. It's not a poor decision when your government raises everything, Bobby.
Having a child when you know that the economy is fucked is your problem, not mine. That's the way it goes. If I had a child tomorrow, right? I would not expect the government to help me. You know what I would do?
So you could understand how shit works better.
No, because I would not be dumb enough to bring a child into a world without being financially set up to do so.
You could still be financially set up and still get funded. You could lose your job.
You can bring a child
You
and
could lose your
fucking wait for
job.
the government
You could get
assistance.
smashed and hurt in a car accident.
Yes, and again, that is
You know,
something that I have to deal with. I don't expect
and if you
somebody to
lose
say,
your
"Hey,
job
man,
and
let's
you're
feel
spending
sorry
6
for you."
months trying to find another job, oh
Yes.
well, you shouldn't have had a kid.
Yeah, exactly. If that's the case, please say that to me, please, because it was a choice I made.
God. Oh my God.
You, and when I say you, Tracy, I don't mean you. I mean like universally you.
Oh my God. I don't know. That shit's just.
Listen, Tracy, if the government was paying for that shit and it wasn't coming out of our taxpayer money, I don't care. Give them everything they want.
That's
But when
why
I know
it's
that,
coming out of our taxpayer money. That's why.
why? Because
We
they don't have the
agreed.
money because it comes from us,
We
right?
agreed. We were like, okay, yeah, we'll pay this. It's raining on my head.
That's unfortunate. Maybe you should, get a raincoat.
What happened?
Get a head umbrella.
Come on. And I don't like the ones that are sitting home and living off the system. I was.
Yeah, I would think most people would most people would.
I heard about this one lady that some guy was talking about it on the internet, and he. Yes, baby, it's fun.
I love the sideways conversations from Tracy.
Hey,
It's
Jackie.
fantastic.
What am I supposed to do? But this kid was going to school, and she realized that what she was going to school for wasn't going to pay her as much as the government was paying her, so she quit school.
Yeah,
And
that's crazy.
she
Doesn't
was
make
live
sense.
off the
What?
system. Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing, Tracy. So let me ask you this, right? So let's say tomorrow it wasn't illegal to go out in the street and beat somebody to death, right? Now, just because it's legal, does it mean that I should do it? Does it mean that I should just go out and just beat people to death for fun?
This is one of Roy's analogies.
No, Roy's analogy would be, let's just pretend I robbed a bank.
Robbing a bank will be, you can do that tomorrow.
Roy likes the robbing a bank analogy. That's his
love
favorite.
Roy's analogies, bro.
But that's the thing. That's why it's
Roy
called
makes America great.
supplemental assistance or income, or it's supplemental. It was they made this to help the working families in this country supplement their income and feed their families. That's why they made that program.
Well, why is it my responsibility to feed people for their decision? Why is it my decision?
Our responsibility for us to pay for Israel, where none of them have to work. They get free school, free health care because we don't pay for it.
Yeah, well, the same thing. We shouldn't have to pay for that shit either.
You wouldn't be paying as much, and our shit would not cost us as much if we didn't fund half the fucking world.
I mean, trust me, I'm agreeing with you that I don't agree with this current war. I don't care what the reason was. It's just costing.
They have taken and people on assistance. It's supposed to only be a certain, only supposed to last for a certain amount of time, but people are taking advantage of it. And they're not going to work. They're not making them work. So they came out with this thing where if you're going to do this, if you're going to, get these food stamps or get this, insurance, the health insurance and stuff like that, then you need to work at least 20 hours a week. And then they go to a doctor, and a doctor gives them a freaking piece of paper that says they have a disability and they're not able to work.
I need to
Wait, hold on a second before we start. Are we blaming the victims here?
Oh my God.
Are we victim blaming here?
What victims? What victims?
Oh, so 100% of people on that don't deserve it because they're all faking it.
Yes, I know that.
Okay, they're all faking it. So again, if someone comes up here and says, I was raped, you just say, no, that's a lie.
Oh, look at that.
Because we're doing the victim blaming here, right?
What victim blaming? No, I'm getting
That's what
blamed
that's
for my
what you're
kids being
doing.
on insurance.
That's what she's doing, right?
No,
Oh, well, that's what it sounds like.
no. How am I blaming a victim?
Well, I mean, the whole.
Of somebody that's sitting at home who can work, who chooses not to work because they get more money from the government than they would if they were get more assistance from the government than they would if they were.
That's a very specific scenario, which probably isn't very, not as common as you probably think.
You really don't think it's very common?
I mean, I don't know, but you know what? You guys are right.
Yeah.
Take off. You guys are very angry today. I don't want to be involved in this.
See, I'm trying to
bullshit. So you guys have a good day.
Sounds like I'm yelling and fighting. I'm very passionate.
Who's angry? Are y'all angry?
Who's angry?
I don't know. What's
I
up, Jackie?
know
How
how
you doing?
people are making more money by fucking taking the fucking disability check from the government. And
you know,
if they could work a little bit, they could make more money, right?
Well, you know, you would think, well, if you would raise the minimum wage, then people could afford to live. But no, once you raise the minimum wage, then they raise the cost of living and the cost of food. And so it's a lose-lose either way you go.
It's not a lose-lose. It's and this is the thing. With the exception of the certain situations that I've already explained, where, you know, if you're physically or mentally disabled, if you were sexually assaulted, right? If you were sexually assaulted and got pregnant, yeah, that's not your fault, right? And I don't advocate for abortion. I disagree with abortion, right? And I mean, you know, your body, your choice.
That's pretty much what you're saying you have to do. You should do if you get pregnant. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying you should be, with the exception of you being sexually assaulted, which obviously is out of your control, right? That you should have the conscious decision to make the adult responsibility that, hey, if I choose to do this action and this is the result, I have to live with that and find a way to make it work.
Yeah. And I'm choosing.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you just said, and find a way to make it work.
Yes,
She's
which
working.
means that you make it work, not the government.
She is
not the
giving
government.
them a house. But that's what they're there for. That's what we have them there for, Bobby. That's what we have them there for.
But what do they do for the people that don't get the handouts? Nothing. What do they do for us, that the hardworking people that go and bust ass every day and don't collect food stamps, don't give government assistance, don't get arrested? What do we get out of this?
I didn't say it was a great, perfect system. They fucked it up. It was a great system, and they fucked it up by letting all these people just lie and not having oversight and going and making sure these people could not physically work. You know, they started doing child care. You know,
there's
so
people with disability that they can work, and there's people with disability that cannot
work. Good enough. People started taking advantage of that. You know, it's the breed of it's the breed of humans. They fuck everything up. They're given help. It's supposed to be help. It's supposed to be like a 6-month assistant to help you get back on your feet. That's what it was supposed to be. And they just let people just stay on it and take it, you know, and keep staying on it as long as they want to. It's they're the ones that fuck it all up, and to take all that away, and because that's what we as citizens of this country pay for. We pay to have, okay, well, we lose my job, I need some help. Because yes, I got stupid and had children because, you know, I got married. The next thing you're supposed to do is have children, which is the whole thing of getting married. That's what we're supposed to do as humans. It's to procreate and have more children for the world to grow and the family to grow and all that. That's what we're supposed to do.
Damn, Tracy's hot, bro. Like mad, like she heated, bro. Damn, dude, she like fucking screaming into her microphone.
And you said, because I don't know if y'all can hear me.
We can hear you.
Children is wrong.
TV, listen, deaf people can hear you.
I could afford them when I had the children. But then I lose my job and prices, and I went from an $800 house to a $1,500 house. My income didn't go up, but I wanted to move to a better place, and now I need help to feed my children because we can't feed them.
Again, hold on, time out.
I'm just supposed to get rid of my children because Bobby don't want to pay for it.
Hold on. Let's back up because I'm not going to let you get away with that. Let's back up what you just said, okay? I'm going to use your own words again. You chose to move into a house that was $600 more a month. Why the fuck is that my problem?
Okay, let me tell you, I'm living in an $800 house, and the landlord went up to $1,500. Let's say it's that scenario. How's
That's
that?
highly unlikely, but okay, let's use your example. Sure.
It's not. Well, maybe 1,200. Maybe they went up 1,200.
Let's say that's true, and then you know what you do?
Right,
you get a second job. You fucking get a roommate. You figure it out.
And then who raises your kids, Bobby? Who raises your kids?
You
raises your
take
kids?
them to work with you.
How? You can't take them to work.
Have your grandma watch them. Figure it out. Again, it's not my problem that you had a child. Live with it. Deal with it.
Says the child
is your problem, Bobby. The way she's saying it. What's she supposed to do?
We're not trying to make it your problem.
But you are by taking the money out of my pocket.
Well, then just pay the government any damn money. You have that choice.
Then I would be Dennis, and I would go to jail for fucking tax evasion.
Oh, yeah, jail is not bad, Bobby.
You could be the sovereignty of Bobby. You not have to pay them shit. Huh?
Listen.
Do what, baby? Yes, I'm yelling at Bobby. I need to quit yelling. I'm sorry.
I told you were yelling. You got to calm down, man.
I get excited when I get excited. I get louder. It's a family trait. I'm sorry. Bobby,
pretty soon her kid's gonna start yelling at me.
My granddaughter wants you to pay her.
Pay her for what?
She wants to make sure you give her food.
Well, what is she gonna do? Is she gonna come cut my grass? Is she gonna fold my laundry? What kind of services is she gonna provide?
She's gonna go to school and get an education. That's her job.
Well, I'm not paying her for that shit. That's her choice. Not her problem, not mine.
But you already are. You're already
paying. That's
the
problem. I know, so I'm not going to continue to pay for it. You figure it out. That's your problem.
No, it's not. I don't have to pay for it. If you tell me to read
there's a lot of like baby mamas that got like babies with 20 fucking different mans, and they want fucking 100% for all of the kids. Like, it's not right, man.
Or you could just go kill them all like that man in Shreveport did.
Okay, that's a little dramatic, Tracy. Jesus, why are you bringing like mass shootings into this shit? Like,
well, that's what he did. He didn't get to. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Okay. Let's open this.
Yeah, Jackie, you ain't lying, man. Tracy's like the typical person that I encounter on a daily basis that just don't want to figure shit out. That they just want fucking handouts,
But that's the thing, you don't understand that is there. That's why that is there. That is why that's there. But yet you've got people that take advantage of the system.
Nobody's disagreeing with that.
People that actually need that. The people that actually need that extra little bit of help and extra little bit of income to survive every month, which is what they are paying for because they are working. They work. They pay taxes. That's their money too. They're entitled to that. They are not eligible.
There's the entitled word. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
They are entitled to it. That's what it's for. What our taxes are for, Bobby?
So the government can continue to pay their employees a ridiculous amount of money so they can have fucking Bentleys and $1 million homes.
That's what it was for. We were supposed to give them because they, that's their job. They're supposed to have a certain amount of income, and yes, they steal and they bribe and they do all kinds. They're just as bad as the people that are committing fraud on all these systems. And the
Well,
people
Tracy,
that are living off the system, they're just bad.
I'm not.
That's
I'm
what
not.
we were paying taxes for.
I'm not
For
arguing
help.
with you that the system is flawed. Of course it
But
is.
no,
We agree with that. My whole point is, though, is that it should
but it
not be
was
my
for,
responsibility to pay for other people's choices. Absolutely not.
well, that's
Shouldn't.
the choice you made when you decided to work and live in this country. It's the choice you made.
Yeah. So I guess
What
it's my
kind of
fault
payment?
for being. It's my fault for being an American citizen who pays taxes and works hard.
Yep.
Yeah. Shame on me.
Yep. Shame
Shame
on you.
on me. How dare I? What's up, Jehu? What's good?
Should be punished.
More.
Yeah,
You should
I
be
need to be
punished. You
punished.
should be thrown in jail for checking. I'm sorry. I'm so much going on at the moment, and I'm trying to run my mouth.
We're all tired of that.
Let's see what she said.
Says she agrees with me. Jackie's smart. Thank you, Jackie.
Roy comes and I'm leaving because Roy's logic is flawed. Where is
he definitely has some flawed logic, but in this case, I'm going to agree with him on this. If he has the same stance, I'm going to agree.
I don't know. And again, that is what that income was for, because prices were going up, but pay was not going up.
Look, again, like, nobody's arguing with you the economic, like, pitfalls of, inflation causing, people to have to pay more for shit and not getting more money. Nobody's disagreeing with you on that.
Okay, so but with your logic, no one should have children because no one can afford a child. No one.
Right.
Unless you're
Okay, well then
a
don't have a
millionaire or
child.
a billionaire.
You're not
But
required to have a child. There's no law that says you have to have a child. That's your decision.
You think our country would grow?
The country's already got too many people, man. Why do you think they're doing all that weird testing and shit trying to kill us off, man?
You know that we would die out. We would die out. Shut up! I don't know what you do with the spray.
Well, she's mad at me and she's yelling at her kids.
No, because she's yelling at me and I'm in here trying to look for the ant spray and I'm not going fast enough and I'm talking at the same time and she don't like that because I'm talking and she doesn't think I'm finding it because I'm not going fast enough. She gets mad.
Yeah, Jehu, we know. When Serb disappears for another couple of months, it's because Somalian pirates got him. We know Somalia gets a lot of shit around here. We know, dude.
I don't know what y'all do with this fucking shit.
I've got no use for it.
Oh,
You see, it's so funny. I'm just having a normal conversation with Tracy, and she's like fucking yelling and screaming.
I'm getting upset because my kid's yelling at me because like I said, I'm not finding it fast enough. You okay? Because she chooses to eat in her room, and she gets ants.
You know, Tracy, if you never had that child, you wouldn't be having an argument with her right now.
That is very true. Very, very true.
Just saying. So that's, again, another one of the downfalls.
All the stuff around, but then I'm supposed to remember where all this stuff is.
Damn, Jackie said you're spraying your kids with ant spray? That's fucked up. Damn.
Well, her room has got ants in it. Oh, is that where you put it? I guess she found it. No. Don't. That's for fleas, not ants.
Listen, all I'm going to say is,
ant killer.
If I decided tomorrow that I was going to be irresponsible and she got pregnant, right, you know what I would do? I would figure it out. I wouldn't be asking people for food stamps and, discounts and shit.
That would be figuring it out.
I would just do what I got to do. I would not be looking for the government to help me.
And if while you're trying to figure that out and you're trying to get another job, you're trying to make more money, your child is sitting there starving.
Well, listen, fasting isn't the worst thing in the world.
The government made these programs.
Fasting helps you stay healthy. So in a weird way, you're training your child to fast and not overeat and not be a glutton. So you might be doing them a favor.
So what are they eating? Because we have no food.
Well, again, If you can't afford to go down to the corner store and buy a fucking bag of ramen noodles that are like 50
Well,
cents a
say
bag,
don't have a kid, Bobby, because the kid is already here. You can't put the kid back in the box or back
well,
in the
first of all,
belly. You
your
just
kid
can't.
doesn't come out of the box to begin with. So let's just.
Well, it's just a metaphor. You can't put
I
the
know.
kid back. You
I'm just
can't.
trying to rile you
The
up a little
kid's
bit
here.
more. That's all. It's
I
kind of
know,
fun.
but sit there and say that y'all have a kid. It's kind of moot because you've already had the kid. You can't tell someone, well, don't have a kid. The kid's
You
here.
can tell them not to have a kid in the future. So.
But the kid is already here. You say that to someone who don't have a kid.
Right. That's what I'm saying. This is the shit that they should teach people in school instead of teaching them stupid ass shit like fucking geometry and art. They should be teaching their kids finances, education. They should improve the sex ed thing and teach them, hey, about personal responsibility. That would be a good education system.
This is
My husband did that at 18.
Our governmental assistance.
Exactly.
I mean, this is our government education system.
Okay, but here's the thing, Tracy. So those same people that you're describing, right? The same people that you're describing, what would they do if the government shut down for like 6 months? They would figure it out, right? Or they would starve. So you have to pretend like the government doesn't exist and then figure it out.
You should really do some research on why we have all these systems that y'all agreed to pay for. That we all agreed to pay for.
We didn't agree to anything. I don't remember signing a contract that says that I can do that. I'm just kind of forced into this shit because of the irresponsible
You agreed to live here. You don't like it. You can leave the country. You can move.
Right, and go where that has the freedoms that we have.
Somalia.
Well, we're about to have our freedoms. You keep on.
I have freedoms, Tracy. I don't wake up every day and have to get pegged in the ass by some guy named Big Biff in a fucking Somalian jail. Yeah, I have freedoms.
You have freedoms.
Yeah.
Enjoy them while you have them, because they're going to be gone.
It's like the people that do DoorDash, right? And they say that the apps are like taking advantage of them. No, it's because you're allowing them to take advantage.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I like when Bobby is politically aware. Yeah, Jago, bro. I just speak on common sense shit. I'm not like educated on this stuff. I'm just speaking.
Yeah, I know you're not.
I just call it like I see it, and people get upset. People get upset because I don't like support, handouts and people making excuses for people that are making their own decisions.
Struggle in life, have you?
Oh, okay. How would you know that I never had to struggle? Have you seen my finances my entire life?
You've never have you ever had to care for children?
No, but so you're saying the only way that you can struggle in life is if you have children? You can't just struggle in general? Like,
you struggle every day.
Are you forgetting about the stories that I've told you where, like, when I was working at a grocery store, I had to make a decision between buying a gallon of milk or, paying my gas for my car?
Well, that's just one day.
I've lived that life. I've lived that life. Maybe I haven't lived poor.
Okay.
But you know what I did? I recognized that I wasn't in the best situation, so I went out, figured it out, and now I'm in the best situation I've ever been in. That's what happens.
Yeah, but it took you time to get there.
Right, and guess
what? You
wouldn't
have got that help anyway. You wouldn't have got that help anyway because they've done screwed the system up, and it doesn't help the working class. It doesn't help the working class anymore.
You just said that these people are working and getting assistance. So which version
That's what it's for. They get it, but they don't get as much as they would get if all these people that are sitting at home and living off the system wouldn't be doing that.
Oh, I agree. I think the people that like just sit at home and living off the system, I think like a social worker should go to their house and just stick red fire ants up their ass and make them get a job.
And that's what I'm saying. They come there. It's like, okay, They send them this thing and and tell them they have to work 20 hours a week. That they have to work, but then they don't make them work. They don't make them work. It's stop.
Again, you're not even requiring them to work full time. That's absurd.
But they were. I mean, that's one of the requirements was working at least 20 to 28 hours a week. You're supposed to at least work that. That is one of the requirements to get the the supplement.
Right, but so you're telling me that they don't even have to work full time, that they can just work part time and say, you know what, I'm going to let the government handle the rest.
But they're not even doing the part time, Bobby. They're not even doing that.
I know that's not the argument, though. I understand.
But you do know, but it's not their fault. They're not doing it. They're not being made to do it.
What? Oh, so somebody has to make you be a responsible adult?
Pretty much. Have you not met adults? Most of them are pretty irresponsible.
Yeah, I know. And based on the conversation we're having, you're okay with it.
No, I'm not. Are you listening to me?
I am listening to you.
No, you're not. What? She wants to talk to you. She's driving me nuts.
Who wants to talk to me?
My granddaughter. She wants to know how much money you're gonna give her.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Because I might say some stuff that she don't like. So
don't be ugly to her. She's 5.
I'm not being ugly to her. Since you're teaching her that it's
she's 4. She'll be 5 in a week.
Oh, come on! I'm not going to talk to a 5-year-old, man. You're just putting me in a weird spot.
Is that no? That's
that's a little much.
Spot you put yourself in.
I didn't put myself in any spot. I'm talking to you. You don't have to.
Exactly.
Don't give her the phone,
Just say
man.
hi. Just say
Tell
hi.
her to go play with her boogers or something.
We're fixing to go to the store. Let me get
Not possible.
But like I was saying, the government needs to make sure these people work.
And nobody's arguing with that. But the government also needs to stop holding people's hands and make them actually be an adult and go work full time and not take anything.
I know your name. This is JoJo.
My name is Steve.
I know your name. No, you know his name. Tell him his name. What's his name?
Steve Jobs.
Don't listen to her. I mean, him, her.
Damn, I'm a woman now? Good Lord.
His name is Bobby Lee. Oh. Bobby Lee. That's his name.
Yeah, Lee is not my middle name, but
brother with Sarah
suck ass too, though. No, nobody's disagreeing. I agree. A lot of parents do suck ass. I'm talking to one of them right now.
Does it really?
Most parents didn't teach their kids responsibility. No doubt about it. That is 100% accurate.
Not ready for it.
Bobby T.
Hello.
We done? I know how to nap too.
After the trash today and expect the government to raise their kids because they can't. I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Expect the government to raise the kids? Well, the government owns your kids. Don't you know that? Yeah.
Well, I'm going to charge them.
You might want to call the government and ask them if you can go fishing, though.
As long as he has his government license, as long as he's got his fishing license and I'm not paying for it, he can go do whatever he wants. I don't care.
You don't have to because it's private land.
Oh, okay. I got it.
It's his friend's land.
Well, as long as I don't have to pay for the freaking lures and the bait and all that shit that he uses, then we're good.
Does he have to pay for that?
Oh, no.
I dug up a bunch of worms out and he said $5. My kid's pretty cheap. There's a bunch of worms out in the yard. Look, it done quit raining. Let me put my earphones
Damn, I
back
just
on.
realized I've been making a whole bunch of noise.
You probably ain't heard none of it through my yelling.
No, I'm saying I've been making a bunch of noise. I'm cutting vegetables, and I just realized I've been making all kind of noise. My bad. Divorce rates are high. Yeah. When you have the mentality like some people have, I can see why.
Well, it's also
Well, in my opinion,
that everything keeps going up and up and up, and you can't afford to live in this country. You just gotta move.
Right. Just move. That simple as that.
But you can't afford to move because you're too busy paying for everything.
But yeah, divorce rates are high, and I would say the two biggest reasons, again, without statistics, just an opinion, I believe the divorce rates are high for two reasons. One, financial, and two, lack of communication. That's the two biggest reasons for divorce.
I'll blame porn.
Nah, bro. A real supporter will be okay with you being in the porn.
I'm gonna go to church after. I'm gonna go to eat.
All right. Making enchiladas tonight.
Shitty parenting. Getting a divorce leaves the child in such a shitty situation. Oh, I know. My parents got an annulment when I was 1 year old. So I know.
Hey, food.
My parents divorced when I was 12.
Dude, what Alice? You know what an annulment is? You ever heard of
that? Annulment? Yeah.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
Where it didn't ever happen, right?
Yeah, it's like annulling something. Yeah, like
right. So imagine how I felt when I heard the story that my parents were high school sweethearts. They always got along, other than typical fights. They had me a year later. Nope, can't stand you. Bye.
Oh well. Imagine your dad is leaving you for some fucking young chick.
Well, more power to you.
Mine did that.
You know what I mean?
It's interesting though, right? Because if an older guy gets with the younger woman, a lot of people look down on that, right? But if an older woman gets with a younger guy, nobody bats an eye. It's like they don't even care.
Of course.
It's crazy how society works.
Man, I'm not even fucking. Yeah.
Then the kids become a walking anger issue. Can't be a society, and then get on disability. Yeah.
People are just judging on one side all the time. They don't
That's
see
a lot
the
of
both
judging.
sides. You know what I mean?
And don't understand what these programs were supposed to be for, and all these people that are taking advantage of the program and abusing the system, and it's fucking the people that it was supposed to be for.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Tracy. What would happen tomorrow if all the programs got abolished, right? Other than help for the military.
But they aren't.
But let's just we're
He's
speaking
totally doing that, but they aren't.
Okay, but we're speaking hypotheticals, right? So if all of these programs that we're discussing go away tomorrow, now those same people that are quote unquote needing all this assistance, are they just going to crawl into a hole and die, or are they going to figure it out?
I don't know. They'll probably die because they're not able to buy food.
Figure it out.
They're not able to get a job. They'll probably all die.
There are so many things that you can do to solve your own problems, and people would rather just sit there and just make excuses.
But you make it sound like it's simple and it's just easy to go out and just get a job.
I didn't say it was easy. Life is hard. Life's a bitch. You age and then you die. That's just life.
I spent 8 months
take a poop every day if you can.
Well, actually, I was watching a video earlier of a guy, and he was talking about he had a friend that thought that pooping was gay, so he would only poop once a week, and he would make giant torpedo shit.
No way!
Yeah.
No way! What the fuck?
His justifying that shitting was gay is that he liked when the water splashed up and hit his butt, and apparently that means that the next sign is he's gonna be gay.
What the fuck, bro? That's so fucked up, man.
I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just telling you.
No, but that's fucked up, man. If the water fucking hits your fucking butthole, bro. I mean, what happens when you go to the fucking ocean, bro? You're coming or what?
What? What about the
There's nothing wrong with
the water
coming in the ocean, just for the record. Damn, these onions are fucking me up. Jesus.
And you know, most people are just gonna move in with their parents and be a burden to their parents.
Yeah, Mama.
I'm not talking about
Bro,
you.
you know, Bobby, a lot of people saying if you're not taking in the butt, you can suck a dick and you're not gay. That's also they're saying. I don't know. I don't agree
Yeah,
with
that's
any
silly
of that
because
shit.
if you're a guy sucking dick, that makes you gay. Or if you're a guy receiving head from another guy, also gay.
I mean, if you're just
I
doing
know,
that,
bro. Even if
if
you're
you're just,
touching
if that's
somebody
all you're
else's
doing,
dick
girls,
and
that
you're
makes
like
you gay.
enjoying it, you're gay. Like, come on, bro.
I think when two dudes run a train on a girl, that's gay. Just my opinion.
That's not gay, man. I don't think that's gay, but
Because
yeah, I can see why you.
the percentage chance, Alex, the percentage chance of you accidentally like touching swords or rubbing balls
I
is
know.
very high.
Yeah, that's true.
Tracy, how about your kid who yells at the TV? Is he gonna sink or swim? Just asking.
Him? Oh, I have no idea. We'll see.
We'll see.
I mean, you can only do so much.
Spoken like a person that doesn't want to give all their effort.
I feel, Bobby, this society that we're
You
living
can
in,
only do so much.
they make the
I don't
gay
understand why
thingy
we either just sit here and keep raising our kids and then keep giving our kids money and keep being their fallback people, or you.
That's when you said.
Tell your
That's when you
kid
said
to go
boundaries
and
with
do
your
stuff,
children.
but when your kid don't go do stuff and you kick them out and they're stuck out in the y'all just don't know how difficult. It's easy to sit there and say go do this, go do that. You think your kids are just gonna mind you and go do what you want them to do.
Well, that's at that point. Then that falls on the parenting of the child.
God, oh my God.
That means that you didn't teach them the right responsibilities as they were growing up to understand that they have to learn to be self-sufficient.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And when I say you, Tracy, it's a universal you, not you.
Because a kid grows up, decides I can do whatever I want, and you can't tell me what to do because that's what they do. I've done it. I know a lot of other people who did it, and because you do that when you grow up, you don't want to be told you're doing stuff wrong. You have to learn and grow and learn that you have to figure things out for yourself. And
Well,
learn
I'll
that,
give you an example. I'll give you an example of the difference between. I'll give you the well. Why are you collecting your thoughts? I'll give you an example of the difference between poor parenting and good parenting. Right? I have a buddy who, when his kids were growing up, now some of them are still relatively young, but not like they're young enough to watch themselves, but not young enough to obviously live on their own, right? And as they were growing up, you know what he did? He didn't feed them junk food, right? He fed them apples and healthy foods, right? So when they got older, they would learn to know right off the bat that they can't just eat junk food all day, right? That they have to eat their vegetables and their fruits, right? So think about this. But then on the flip side, you have those parents. If you watch a lot of these mukbang videos and stuff, that they have these parents that let their kids eat McDonald's every day, and they're always bringing home like boxes of Oreos. And what do you think that's doing? That's teaching that child that, hey, I don't have to eat healthy. And then when they're 30 years old and they're diabetic and their foot falls off, and then they can't afford to work. So then they have to go and get disability and some other kind of shit, right? And that directly falls on the parenting at that point. 100%.
There's a problem with the McDonald's too. Like, why they installed those fucking playgrounds in the fucking McDonald's?
Hey, let's not disrespect the playgrounds, man. That shit was fun.
Dude, the playgrounds should be installed in the parks, bro, not in the fucking McDonald's. And
McDonald's went downhill when they got rid of the little play stuff. That was fun.
Bro, I understand, but you know what I'm saying? Like, people believe, I'm taking my kids to McDonald's, and they're like working out like a fucking hamster on a wheel, and then they're like tired, and they're like,
I'm fixing to feed her Starburst.
But at least back then, Alex, they had stuff where kids were taught to go and play, right? Which is exercise and burning calories. Nowadays, all they teach their kids to do is here's an iPad, here's a PS5. Go sit on the computer and leave me alone.
So why do you
Like,
think they're doing that? Like you said, leave me alone. So leaving, like
it's
they don't
because
want to
those are
fucking
the
take
kind of
care of the
people that,
kid.
yeah, because they have children, and then they realize that children are more of a burden than you realize, and instead of being a parent and accepting your role, they'd rather just pass them off to somebody else. They'd rather throw an iPad in their face. They'd rather put them on medication or something.
Okay, but was that any different than the rich people that can afford the children that get nannies to raise their children?
Yeah, I don't like that shit either. I'm not a fan of that either.
Yeah,
I think it's lazy
if you
parenting.
want
It's
kids,
lazy parenting.
then you should fucking have time for your kid, man.
And what is it? You've done everything you can to parent your children, and your child just turned out freaking bad. There's nothing you can do.
Well, then you know what? At that point, if they're an adult, then that falls on them. And instead of
They have
mommy
to learn
solving their
discernment
problem,
and responsibility, and
It's
they have
like
to, they're
it's like
their own free will.
it's the husband is working on a cruise and he's on a cruise like 10 months a year. That kid is kind of growing out without a dad any fucking ways.
yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'll give you an example, Tracy. So I knew a guy who, had a lot of troubles growing up. Ran into some bad luck, and of course he turned to drugs because that's what everybody does, right? And every time we got in trouble, his dad would bail him out, right? Every time he would get arrested or every time he'd get caught with drugs, you know what ended up happening? He ended up ODing. Now, do you think that if that same parent would have stopped enabling him and forced him to go to rehab or something, do you think that maybe he'd be alive today?
Yeah.
No, he should be dead.
Yeah, I agree.
You don't think the probability of him alive would be higher if he would have been told
He probably would live longer, but he probably would still die.
It's possible, but the percentage of him surviving that would be higher than if the parent just enables and says, "Hey, you know what? Let me bail you out every time you fuck up." No, let that kid sit in jail for a fucking night and learn that he can't do that.
The parents that put their child in rehab over and over and over and over, and that child still dies.
But at that point, that's not on the parent. They've done everything that they could, and sometimes bad shit just happens.
You just said.
No, there's a difference between somebody attempting to put their child in rehab and them bailing them out every time and not forcing them to go to rehab. Big difference. Because you're right. Some people just don't listen and some people just suffer shitty fates. But if you know deep down that you did everything you could as a parent to do the best that you could, then that's not on you. Then, you did what you could.
Murders you because you do all that stuff to them?
Well,
you enable your children, but you still try to help them while you're enabling your children because that's what he done, and their son killed them. So.
Tracy, you're talking about the outliers. See, you're giving like the complete
I'm talking about Rob Reiner
outlying scenario that does not apply to the majority of scenarios.
But that is another scenario.
Of course, Tracy, I could walk outside tomorrow and a fucking asteroid hit me in my balls and kill me. Of course that's a scenario. But it's highly unlikely that that's going to happen. I mean, there's so many. You're right. Like, what if you tell your kids they can't have, cookies unless they eat their broccoli, and they go and shoot up the school because of that? I mean, of course that's a scenario.
People are dying from ticks, man.
But does that mean that you should be a bad parent?
Do you think a bad child is the product of a bad parent, and it's just not a bad child?
In most cases, yes. Not in all cases.
It's not bad parent, it's just environmental.
It ain't just environmental.
But at what point do you stop blaming your environment for your own poor decisions?
Yeah.
Like the people that said, I grew up poor, so... Like
it's easy to sit there and have no kids and say, well, kick your child out. It's easy to tell people that. It's easy when it's not your child and you're being told to just, to stop doing this, just kick them out and let them live and learn. And then you're up all hours of the night worrying where your kids at.
Right. But at some point,
You
Tracy,
shouldn't enable them.
When a kid gets
You
old
shouldn't
enough, at
enable
some
them.
point, it's like a baby bird, right? Like, what happens when a bird gets its wings and can fly away? The parent lets them fly away out of the coop, right? It's the same thing. It's the same analogy. Is you can only do so much as a parent. As long as you're making top-tier effort, it is what it is. And I'm not saying kick your kid out for every little thing. But yeah, if your kid is over 18 and is constantly in and out of jail and is constantly destroying your home and causing you to have relationship issues, yeah, they got to go. You know? It's what it is.
Yeah, they gotta
If
go.
the kid is starting ruining your life,
That's
then
not the
definitely
parent
it's a
of that
problem
child.
What did you say?
I mean, those are easy words to say. It's easy to say those things. It's very easy to say those things. It's a lot more difficult for the person to have to do those things.
I didn't say it was easy. I'm sure it is difficult, but you know what?
It's an easy solution and an easy judgment to pass on someone.
The best decisions in life are the hardest ones to make.
And then you're sitting at home and the cops come and knock on your door. Hey, you know, such and such, your child is dead. You know, because they're homeless in the street because, you know, you're wanted to teach your child responsibility, so you kick them out.
Yeah.
And, you know, to learn to fend for themselves, so you kick them out, and your child is dead.
So the solution is to let them stay at home and just...
They're somewhere they shouldn't have been.
Uh-huh.
Because you kicked them
then
out. They wouldn't have been had you not kicked them out.
So what you're saying is that when people make poor decisions, I'm supposed to sit there and just continue to enable that because of the hypothetical that could happen to them when they go out into the world?
Yeah,
I mean, if that's the case, why doesn't everybody just live with their parents forever? Like, I mean,
yes, they should. They should live with their parents.
That would be easier. Let's all just live with our parents forever, and we could all be irresponsible.
Man, you used to just live with your parents forever. And when you're trying to teach your child responsibility, you're like telling them, hey, you got to get a job, you got to go to school, you got to do all this and that. And they're just, no.
Okay.
No. I mean, well, tell me what to do then.
Bobby, there's people that honestly believe that you got to start teaching your kid how to live when they're 18. Like they don't believe in they don't believe in like the kid doing chores when they're younger and making money and going out. Like there's parents that don't have their kids do chores. They give their kids money, take their kids to the store and say, "Hey, pick out the toy with the money you earned." They don't do that. They start doing that when the kid's 21. The kid has 21, and then they start thinking about it.
Honestly don't
think
think
sad, bro. It's
people
fucking
that don't
sad.
have
They don't know how to raise kids.
should judge other people who do.
I don't think people with shitty kids should be talking about kid raising.
I don't think people that don't have kids should talk about kid raising because you have no idea how hard it is.
I don't think if you ever read a book or took a parenting class, you should have kids. If you can't even have your kids stack the dishwasher,
I agree.
You can't have your kids stack the dishwasher because by the time
they're 5,
because it's too hard.
I agree.
Yeah, just keep enabling your kids to be a shithead. And when they're fucking 30, living off of you, and you're wondering why your kid's a shithead, remember when he was fucking 13 and you didn't do shit.
I mean, but Tracy, by that logic, okay, you insert off.
So y'all have no idea.
You have to. Do you have the kid for 18 long ass fucking years? You can start when they're young. You know that, right? You don't got to wait until they're 18 to teach them how to make a sandwich.
Okay.
Right? You can start when they're young, no? I mean, they're a blank slate. They learn.
What would be a good age to teach the kid to make a sandwich?
Bro, as soon as they're getting up, walking around, and watching you
Scott knows it all. Scott knows everything. He knows how easy it is to raise kids.
Listen, the hardest thing
he knows how easy it is.
Listen, Necro, a lot of parents
easy to raise your kid.
Listen, a lot of people don't. A lot of parents don't understand how to approach situations in a playful way to intrigue the kids' learning. They don't understand how to make doing dishes a fun activity. They don't understand how to do any of that yet.
You can
They're
do that.
not mentally dude, these parents aren't mentally there. They don't know how to manipulate They cannot manipulate a kid into having fun doing the dishes. Come on, guys, let's go to the store and pick out toys. You ready to go shopping? We go shopping this week. Bro, they're so
That's like
their
being a
life is
fun
so
dad,
fucked
you
up.
know?
But see, you're coming up here and you're thinking that I didn't start raising my kids at an early age
I'm
to
not
be a
talking
certain
about
type
you.
of
I'm not
person.
talking about
But
you.
that's what it felt like.
I'm not
But
talking.
Tracy, you're assuming that
through-
everything we're saying is directly about you. We're speaking in generalizations, not
They're
it's
go-
not
listen,
attacking
Bobby,
you.
Bobby,
Well,
they
I'm
go through
pointing it
divorce.
out
They
because
go through
I feel
divorce.
like
They have no money. They have no time. They have no
Mm.
energy. They can't raise a fucking kid. And they have multiple of them. The guy leaves because she's probably a fucking handful to deal with because she doesn't probably listen to anybody. And the kids are in a shitty situation. And then you have other parents who are healthy who teach their kids responsibility from the very beginning. They teach their kids chores. Take care of your bike. Take care of your stuff. Go pick up your room. I guarantee you, parents are still picking up their kids' toys by the time they're 3 or 4 or 5. When the kids should be picking up his own toys by then.
Right. I mean, like Tracy, like when I was younger and I would go visit my grandparents, right? Instead of me just getting to lay around, my grandma would wake me up at fucking right before the sun came up at like 5, 6 in the morning and be like, "Go cut the grass." You think I wanted to do that? Hell no. But now it taught me responsibility, and I'm grateful that they made me do that shit. You know.
How many times they have
if you're getting everything, you Scott is right. Though, if you're getting everything in your life on a silver plate, you're not gonna do shit as a kid. You have to be.
Did you get up the first time?
Of course not. But over time, eventually I learned, hey, you know what? I love my grandparents. They treat me really good, and I don't want to see my grandparents upset. So you know what? I'm going to go cut that grass. And then as I got older, I was like,
you learned discernment and responsibility.
No, listen. He didn't learn it. Somebody took the time to teach him. Someone took the time to make sure he got out of... Because trust me, it's easy to say, no, I'm not getting out of bed and just leave the kid there. No, it takes time to go get that kid out of bed.
That ain't what he said.
And get him working. They probably took the time to teach him that stuff, bro. They just didn't give up on him. You think it was a one-time thing and they just closed the door and walked away on Bobby? Bobby, what would happen if you didn't get up?
Oh, dude, my grandpa would come in and he would just fucking light my ass up.
He would get you up. He would get you up,
Yeah.
bro. Because kids have to learn at an early age in life.
Because don't have no whoopings. There's no whoopings because you don't whoop
I'm
your
not
kid.
talking about whoopings, Tracy. I'm talking about words. And if you have any respect for anybody, like I have the ultimate respect for my grandparents, right? They were like basically my parents growing up. And I hated seeing them upset. Like it made me feel bad when I upset, especially my grandma, right?
But
and when I upset her, dude.
There's also an important lesson that the military taught me. That I wish my parents taught me. Sometimes in life that you're gonna have to do things that you don't want to do, and actually, if you just do the fucking thing, it goes by super quick. Thinking about getting up is harder than getting up. Sitting there thinking about getting up is a lot harder than actually getting up. And once you learn that, and you can teach your kid that at a young age, you don't even gotta fight them anymore. It's just instincts. See, look at and the person laughing, right? She doesn't and the person laughing who's never been through that kind of training, who's never been through that kind of stuff before, is gonna make fun of it.
Well,
I'm laughing because you're talking like it's just so easy. It's so
nobody said it easy, Tracy. Nobody once said that.
Bobby, can I tell you guys something? I was once a kid. I was once a kid with parents like that. So I lived through it. So let me tell you something, Tracy. I lived through it, bro. I done it. My parents I did work in my backyard when I was super young. I lived through it, bro. It happened to me.
Right. And the thing too, Tracy,
Tracy, what's so hard about it? I did it, and I'm a piece of shit.
Damn. Okay, Tracy, let's use your logic, right? You said that because we're not parents, we're not allowed, or we shouldn't be allowed to speak on it, right? So when you and Serb and everybody else talk about how shitty Trump is and all of this and that.
Hold on. Before you start, She doesn't have a
Yeah.
disability, but she can talk about people with disabilities all day.
Right.
Just put that out there.
Well,
Fast.
no, I think she said her daughter has a disability, right?
That's what
Then you said
started the
that.
conversation
Okay.
because
Yeah, so she can.
they were
She
trying.
does
They're
have some
trying to
kind
get
of.
rid of her disability.
No,
Yeah.
if she has a legit disability, then yeah, she should. I'm okay with that.
Well, I mean, Tracy was just speaking about hundreds of thousands of millions of Americans abusing the system and all that stuff. She doesn't really know about it, right?
Well, actually, I was defending them
Not what I
at
heard.
first.
But
I was
go ahead,
defending
Bobby.
them at
Go ahead.
first.
Sorry to cut you off,
Defending
Bobby.
the
I just wanted
system
to
at
bring that
first.
out. That we can't talk about kids, but she can talk about stuff that she did.
Oh my
Well,
gosh,
my whole
I don't
thing
know
is that
about.
like she can sit up here, right, and rightfully so, she can speak on politics and all kind of different shit with Trump and the gas prices, right? But she's not in politics, so she shouldn't be allowed to speak on that, right? According to that logic, you're not in politics, so you should just shut up and dribble, as they say.
I just want y'all to learn how easy it is. I just want y'all to learn that.
But nobody said it. See, you're making an invalid argument because you're acting like we said it was easy. Nobody said it was easy. I never said that. It's hard, but life is hard. That's just life's not supposed to be easy. That's welcome to being an adult. Like,
you know what would be easy in life? If we were fucking bonobos who just sat around and just fucked all day and just ate. We just hunted together and just fucked all. That's what bonobos do. Bonobos, the apes.
And
they
drink.
sit around in a forest and they eat all day and they fuck and they sleep. They don't fight. That's it.
That doesn't sound like the worst idea.
You see what I'm saying, bro?
To be honest,
we fucked it up, man. We fucked it up.
That sounds like a good
Yeah,
life.
that
mentality
How
is
dare
in
y'all?
the urban areas somewhere too, not in the jungle only. Like,
yeah, you can find me in St. Way. Others just.
Man, I wish we had that life. That would be great.
Just everybody had a different experience, bro. While they're like growing up and shit like that, and
That's the craziest thing. I seen a picture of like a beach and a bunch of people, and like every little person had his own little thought bubble, right? Like they're all going through their own little thing in life, but they're all like really close to each other. Like you had a kid being like the first time at the beach, and you had a guy like wondering about a dog. It's just crazy. See all these people in the world.
Yeah.
Who's this? Open up.
But yeah, right now the government's fucked up, guys.
Very fucked up.
Yep.
Our administration's
We can all
ass,
agree on that.
Our administration's
And
ass.
Trump
Yes,
is
they are.
trying to undo everything Biden done during his term. Just undo it.
I kind of see that, but I think it's bigger. I think it's bigger than Trump. I think it's Trump supporters, to be honest, bro. I think he's just a fucking puppet for a bunch of people with money.
Well, there's nothing wrong with supporting someone, but like at the same time, like when people are like going so far to the point to where like they act like someone can't ever do any wrong, and they have like that derangement syndrome shit, like yeah, that's where I have an issue. Like it's if you know someone's doing something wrong and you're intentionally just enabling it, right? Then that kind of makes you part of the problem.
What's scary is that the administration cultivated those kind of people.
That they did.
Yeah.
That's the scary part. Like Obama, if you put Obama's administration, like I can see Obama saying, "Guys, please check me. Check to see if I'm wrong. Please, someone." I don't see Trump ever saying that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just a different.
I didn't exactly agree with the whole Obamacare thing, but like overall, though, I would say he's a better president than the last couple ones we've had.
It's just I don't like watching these like C-SPAN like briefings with like his administration and the Congress people, and they ask them simple questions, they don't answer them, and they just argue and yell. I don't like watching them just yell.
So you don't
It's
have
like
answers for them.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like they don't have answers for simple questions, and they start yelling and start calling them names, Bobby.
They start talking about the
Kind
Dow.
of like being a part of this YouTube shit.
Dude, yeah, no, honestly, it's like asking DJ, "Hey DJ, where'd you get the money from that car?" And he's like, "You know what? You're just a brokey. You don't have money for a car."
I'm telling you, that car, he didn't buy that.
Oh my god.
It's
Well,
like
you know what? I
He's
gave
not
him the
buying.
benefit of the doubt, but he doesn't get it anymore after playing the whole like, "Oh, I lied to y'all, but don't be mad at me." I'm like, "No, I'm not. No, bro. I tried
Bro,
to see it from his point of view.
If you were buying a car, you would be telling us how much you've been paying for it. Like
Yeah, he would have said that. You know, it's over 200,000 miles because he
like
will not tell you
I
how many
can
miles
rent a
on the car.
Lamborghini, all right, for a day, and I can be on YouTube. Yo, I got a fucking Lambo. How you are, brokies? How you guys doing, brokies? You guys brokies as fucking dude.
Well,
like,
I mean, when you go from I'm
a lot of them do.
gonna buy a used Tesla, to I'm gonna buy what was the other one? Fuck, what was I can't remember the other one, but now it's like, oh, I was just kidding. I'm gonna buy a fucking an SUV or a truck or whatever it is that has a fucking rusty looking steering wheel and God knows what else is wrong with it.
And as I had one of those cars back like a 2018 Tahoe, I think it was. But I know the answer to this question, but maybe you guys can answer. Is that thing good on gas?
No. Not at all.
Because when I had it, it was shitty, bro.
Any big car is not good on gas. Come on, man.
So if I'm a delivery driver, why would I get
that? Was a stupid. Yep.
If you're a delivery driver and you're only doing high paying caterings or high paying shops, okay. But when you're doing package delivery,
like
I'm doing a bootleg Amazon Flex, like an Amazon Flex route, bro.
Yeah, I know that's what that is. It's
imagine picking up $2 orders in that shit for like 10 miles.
Because look, I went from my Jeep, $30 to fill it up, to having to use the truck that's $60, and it don't even fill it up. And this is like every 2 or 3 days I have to fill it up. Or not even fill it up. I put in $60 when I went from 30 to 60.
It's expensive, and gas is gonna go higher. And like, I don't understand why he got a car like that if he knows he's gonna be
60 gives me like $3/4. That's it.
Some people are just unfortunate, bro, and they end up with those cars, and that's it.
No, man. If you can't afford a hybrid for whatever reason, or you don't want to deal with the electronic components, all you got to do is go get a Toyota Corolla. You'll get great gas mileage. Parts will be cheap.
Oh,
you can get a
Subaru has great gas mileage. My daughter's Subaru Forester. Oh my gosh.
So that wasn't a smart buy though, right? I'm not the only one that thinks that.
No, it was.
I'm a hater.
For what he does, it was not a smart buy.
He'd be better off driving that car.
Yeah, I thought so, but I'm just a hater who doesn't know anything. But that just seems like a stupid decision to me.
Now, again, if he wasn't doing that and he was doing like, let's say he had a W-2 where all he had to drive was, to and from the facility. Okay, sure.
That's different.
Why not?
100% different, yeah.
I mean, if he really wanted to, if Dennis wanted to make good money, have great benefits, right, he would go work for UPS, man. He would go learn how to do that shit. He wouldn't drive his own car.
He tried. He
or that was FedEx.
Yeah, he did FedEx.
He did UPS. I knew he did FedEx.
Well, it's
he
the
did
same
UPS.
It's the same thing.
Pretty much the same.
Well, no, it's not because at FedEx he was using his own car. This he would be driving a truck and wouldn't.
No,
be
he was driving a truck at FedEx.
He was driving a box truck.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't realize.
He crashed.
I didn't realize that.
It was the shittiest one, but
I didn't realize that. Sorry.
Do you guys remember the steering wheel on his FedEx truck? That shit was fucked up.
No.
Shit like duct tape.
You know what? Now that you're mentioning it, I do remember him driving a truck. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Yeah, but bro, he just streams himself being a stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not hating on somebody getting that car. I mean, if that's what works for you, but understand that in a couple of months when he's bitching about how much he's spending on gas, like, he got a gas guzzler for sure. But yeah, I mean, the benefit is, yes, it has more room, so it's easier to put stuff in, and so there's a positive to it. But I mean, if you're driving, I'm going to assume
he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a couch. He has an inflatable bed.
Well, we don't want him getting a couch because we have learned that when you get a really nice couch, you don't get off of it, and we don't need him doing that. So,
bro, inflatable beds are not supposed to be a permanent bed because they're like breaking so fucking fast.
Wait, what bed? What kind of bed?
Inflatable bed. Those inflatable beds are
like when you go on vacation.
If your family comes for a week and that's it, and then you put it back.
Yeah.
If you're sitting long term on it, they're getting fucked, bro, so fucking quick.
I wonder if he bought a used mattress.
What if you get a mattress from the fucking
I don't know why
side
people
road?
do that shit. That's gross. Used furniture,
Some
no,
fucking,
no thank you.
some
No
fucking
thank you.
used mattress from the side of the road with a little bit of cum on the side.
Bro,
A
I'm
fresh,
telling you.
fresh G's on the fucking top of
I mean,
the
dude, when he started his video off with, guys, I'm sorry, I lied, I immediately turned the video off and was like, nope. I'm done.
It was only on for 15 minutes. You can.
Doesn't matter. As soon as you start the sentence with that, I immediately leave. I'm like, nope. Like, you cannot, no, because when I was up there talking to him and he was all like, oh, people got me wrong and, you know, this isn't right and they're lying on me. No, like, he's proving that they're right. That they're telling the truth.
Oh, really? Huh?
Yeah.
Who would have fucking thought?
Scott.
Who would have thought that?
Fine, you were right.
Dennis lying. Dennis lying. Oh my god, that's unheard of.
Nobody said it
People
was
are going
unheard
there
of.
to see his next live, bro.
If there's not
But
words
see, when
coming
you-
out, or
when-
words
when
coming
you
out of
give
his mouth,
somebody-
it's probably a lie.
When you give somebody the benefit of the doubt, you got to at least give them a one chance. And when they just immediately prove you wrong, you say, "All right, well, that's it for that." So,
What about the people on the sidelines that were warning you?
yeah,
Did
but
they get
you have to
anything?
experience things for yourself, bro. You can't just take other people's word and just assume. You know, you have to at least give somebody the benefit of the doubt.
All right, so
I think
there's this 20-foot cliff down by my house. I'm telling you not to jump off it, but you might want to experience for yourself. So let's go jump off it. Tell me how it goes.
That's a little different, but there's a huge difference between experiencing a difference of opinion versus literally killing yourself. I mean, that's basic like physics,
Well,
bro.
man, it's only a difference of opinions if you can fly or not.
Yeah, but do you know any humans in like the history of mankind that could fly without some sort of a accelerant?
One had the jetpack.
No, I haven't, Bobby.
No fucking Superman.
The boy who can fly, he flew.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wonder Woman.
Good movie. You should watch it.
And Iron Man.
Okay, Alex, let's try to use real life examples and not use examples of fictitious cartoons.
You didn't say that.
Oh my god, it's coming, bro, to life. So you just need a jetpack. Ask fucking Scott. They got jetpacks in the army, bro. They can do that shit.
Now, I mean, I've been watching Lucifer a lot. I've been watching Lucifer a lot, so maybe like if a human and an angel have a baby, maybe that baby will be able to fly without like any kind of extra shit.
That's what Cram is.
So you're saying we all are demons in type of way.
According to Cram, we are all low IQ, demon, crayon eating stupid asses. Yes, that'd be correct.
How he can prove he's an angel? He can show you his wings, or
that's what
how that shit works. How if you're an angel, how are you gonna prove you're a fucking angel?
Show your wings.
Show your cock. Got wings
Well,
on it.
I don't recommend doing that. I don't really need to see that.
Look, it's flying. It's a helicopter.
You just squeeze your butt cheeks really close together, and your wings come out of your back. You know.
Holy fuck!
Come on, man. This isn't that hard. Educate yourself.
I just want you guys to think about the poor Syrian kid that's begging for food and water right now, hiding from bombs underneath rubble.
Well, it's okay though, Scott, because
think about that, and then take a look around you.
With Tracy's logic, it's okay because we're just going to give them free food and free health care, and everything's going to be all right.
We do?
No, we don't. We destroy their cities.
Yes, we do.
And
we give them free everything.
Yeah, we sure do.
Oh, shit. It's funny. See, Tracy, this is why some people say that you're like a liberal. Because you kind of fit like the criteria based on the way that you answer a question.
Can I ask you a question, Bobby?
Yeah.
Most recently, we just bombed the fuck out of Gaza.
Okay.
Did we give them anything, or are we going to build Trump hotels over there?
Oh, it's going to be Trump hotels.
Oh, but because you just said that
the population.
A minute ago, you're saying that we bomb them and we give them free stuff afterwards, but we didn't give shit to them, so.
No, they're going to turn it into like Trump Towers, and Home Alone fucking 4 is going to happen in the tower. Trump's going to make another unnecessary appearance in Home Alone.
It'd be Israel number 2. It'd be North Israel, West Israel, and South Israel.
And these carrots will not get soft. Nothing. What the fuck? Come on, man. That's a little bit better, but still kind of a couple hard pieces here. I'll let that cook a little longer. All right. I don't know what you're playing, Alex, but that looks like a really fun game.
Diablo 4.
Diablo?
It is fun. Yeah, they just released it. Expansion. Lord of Hatred.
That should be Scott's nickname. The Lord of Hatred.
It is a fun game, bro. I'm really enjoying it right now, to be honest. Not gonna lie.
You know what?
Never played it before.
If like it was a real thing and like we were all either angels or demons or whatever, right? Somehow Scott would be an angel. Don't even know how, but he would.
In my mind, I believe we are all fucking demons because nobody got fucking wings. If you can prove me wrong, I mean, sure.
Demons are kind of badass, though, bro. You gotta admit, every show you watch that has
Maybe
demons
are not bad, but we're just being told, like, hey, demons are bad. The devil is bad. Everything is bad.
But yeah,
how do they know? They're just reading a fucking book.
Think about how great the demon life is, right? Like, if you really think about it, like, there's no rules. They just do whatever the fuck they want. It's like chaos and anarchy. It's great.
Be a fucking great demon.
Would you?
Be a fucking bro. Like, imagine if you can like fucking pick up people with your mind, like up and down, like from the ground, like.
Oh, dude! If I could do that, I wouldn't have so much road rage. Just pick a motherfucker up with your mind, just throw him across the room. Yeah,
like roll the cars over, like motherfucker, like whoop, you die.
Like, yeah, I don't know if any of y'all watched the Medea movie.
But
there was
Oh yeah, I watched the Medea.
Have you seen the Medea movie? I forgot which one it was. It might have been the first one. I don't remember. But it was like where she went to like Kmart or something, and somebody took her spot, so she picked the car up and just tipped it over.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I've only seen the Boo one.
I love that fucking movie. Those are fucking stoner movies.
Kill you, you eat all his eats.
Which one, Tracy? The first or the second?
Maybe both of them.
Yeah, I've seen all of them. The only one I didn't really care for was the family reunion one. I wasn't big on that one, but yeah, I watched all of
that one.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. It's been a while. They all look the same.
Man, I don't know if it was my area or not, but I missed a catering order earlier for tomorrow for $105. I don't know what city it was in. So mad. Anyway. Did I turn the stove off? I don't think I did.
Let me ask you guys a question.
Sure.
This is gonna be a good one. Is it moral or ethical to bring a person into this life knowing they're just gonna die?
You're asking if it's immoral or ethical?
Is it moral or ethical to bring a kid into this world with you knowing how it is?
I believe if the kid came here, if the couple loved each other, sure. But
like, are you saying that somehow you have a predetermined notion that or just death in general?
Yeah, because we're gonna die one day. Your child's gonna die one day.
I mean, if that's the case, then everybody should stop having children because it's just that's natural selection. That's just the way it goes. Nothing lasts forever. Everything has to come to an end, good or bad.
We've been brainwashed into believing all that.
What? Believing in what?
Nothing lasts
Yeah,
forever.
but Bobby,
We
if
all
you
die.
but Bobby, is this is gonna seem like a beta thing to say, but if you know that life is just a constant struggle the entire time.
Yeah, of course.
Is it right to bring someone into this kind of world without them agreeing to it first?
I mean, I guess technically not, but like, how would you get them to agree when they are not born
I
yet?
know,
Like,
I know, but
Let me
go for it. It's
interject.
yeah, please.
Because there's a lot of religions, and it's a lot of religions that believe you have, free agency, and that they're like maybe reincarnated, and that you make the decision to come here. That's a lot of religions believe that you make the decision to come here.
But see, the problem with religion, Tracy, is this, and this is not me being like anti-religious or saying you shouldn't be, but religion is nothing more than an opinion. There's no scientific fact to prove that religion even exists. All the Bible is a man-made book.
I get it. I'm just saying that's what I've was taught growing up.
People
Is
definitely.
that
Look at
you
that
made
guy who fucking
you in
created
heaven,
the
you make
banks.
the decision to come back here.
He make enough kids so he can send all the kids to all the capitals in the world, so he can create banks and he can fucking enslave all the fucking mankind. It's if you can make 12 kids and make your 12 kids smart enough to take over the fucking world, how do you feel?
I hear you. I'm just saying that, like, it just. I hate when people use religion to explain something because, religion is not an actual definition. You can't tangibly prove that. So that's an opinion when you believe in religion. Yeah. It's a belief.
Look at LeBron James. You make enough kids, you can make a team with your fucking self, kind of.
One kid, Jesus. One time.
I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah, but let's
die and you make the decision to come back here.
Let's just take it back to like the Roman days. Let's say you were a Roman slave, like you were a slave. That was you were just a slave, a Roman slave, and you had a wife that was a slave. And you and this slave wife are thinking about bringing a kid into this world, but the kid's just going to be a slave. He's not going to have he's going to have a shitty life. He's going to be a fucking slave. He's going to get sick, die by the time he's 30. Now, do you bring that kid into the world because it's the right thing to do to have kids, or do you say, nah, fuck that, this place sucks?
Well, it depends, though, because you could also say, all right, I'm going to bring this kid into this world with the hope that I get them out of this situation, and maybe they end up becoming the next person that cures cancer or saves the world.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe they're becoming Spartans.
Okay, so now, we can't rely on outliers, though, Bobby.
Why, Tracy does. She uses outliers. Remember earlier with the whole
You couldn't afford the kid, so don't have the kid.
I agree, Tracy, but that's not the argument we're making.
We'll get ourselves out of this situation. But you're already in the situation.
Yeah, you know you're not getting out.
But how do you know you're not getting out?
But then you're going to bring a kid into the world.
So you're saying that your solution is to give up in life?
You just contradicted yourself.
Bobby, I don't know that.
Yes, you did.
No, I could walk out and get hit by a comet tomorrow, but it's probably not going to happen.
That was my argument.
Just not go outside?
No, of course not. Of course you go outside.
But I might get hit by. Well, that's true then. So what, you just have the kid and then put him in a shitty life?
I mean, if that's something you choose to do, but also at the same time, and this kind of ties back into the argument before Tracy did her nonsense about saying I contradicted myself.
All that nonsense.
In the sense that if you bring that child into the world, understand what situation you're putting them and understand that if they can't get out of that situation, that's on you for choosing to bring them into that situation.
Yeah.
So don't be looking for anybody to help you get out of that situation.
You were basically telling people to not have the kid. So don't look for help so don't go look for a job, just stay in your situation. Because that's going and trying to have someone help you out of your situation.
Getting a job is not someone helping you. That is you earning money by providing a service to get it. That is
someone
you doing
to give you a job. To trust you enough to you're asking for help.
Someone's offering a job and you go apply. There's two ways to look at it.
Right.
But it's also going out to get help to get you out of your situation.
People are
Yes,
asking
it
for help,
is.
and you're gonna go help them. I got a business.
Oh, it's
Help
like
running
that.
it. Will you help me? If you help me, I'll give you some money, and you'll have a better life.
Okay, if that person's not asking, you walk up and you say, "Hey, I need a job. Can I get a job?" That's you asking for help. So
Yeah.
don't ask for help. Wait
I
until
don't
this
think that
person
you're
comes to
asking for
you.
help, Tracy. I think that's for you learning to be a responsible adult and working and earning for what you have. That's not asking for help. Would be like going up to your mom and saying, "Hey, I need $5,000 because I can't afford to feed my kid." That would be asking for help. Going and getting a job and earning your money is not asking for help. That's just
Yes, it
basic
is.
survival.
But it's still asking
God,
for
by
help.
the way, a lot of things are not ethical or moral in this fucking world anymore.
Well, that's also true.
Used to be.
And also, we don't know how we get here. We don't know where we go when we die.
Right, but what does that matter? Live your life to the fullest. Control what you can control.
I for 100% certainly do not know what's in my fridge, but when I open it, I know what's going to be in there. I for certain don't know what happens when I die, but I'm for sure when you die, it's just like before you were born. What happened before you were born? Where was Bobby at before he? Okay, then what happens when you die?
You don't exist.
That's it. So you better bury yourself next to a tree so that tree eats you, and then you become a tree. You better hope you get buried in the ocean. Yes.
Would you really want to
You
become a
just
tree?
assume that you don't
Yes.
exist. You don't
So
have
all the
proof that you
random
don't
animals
exist.
that
We
piss on
just
you
know
throughout your
that we
life,
don't
like-
exist. You don't know where those animals go when they die.
But you know what, Tracy? Though it's not about knowing or not knowing, because when you're gone, you won't know either way. So it's kind of a moot point.
That's the end goal. That's the finish line.
The end goal is to
The
survive
finish
life
line
the best
is
that you
to
can, and then
bring more
when your
kids
time's
into
up,
the
your
world
time's
so
up.
that you can't feed them and they die. That's what we do.
You are so stuck on like the semantics of this conversation. Like you know what, Tracy? You seem to think that we are talking about you personally.
No.
Like that you were taking it so offensive. Like if this didn't bother you, you wouldn't keep bringing it up like over and over and over.
It's a society thing, bro. Society. I think a lot of people have kids because society tells them to. Because society needs more workers.
Right. She actually just proved it by what she said a little while ago when she's like, "Oh, we're supposed to have kids." No, there's no rule. That's
no 100%. Let me tell you something, Bobby.
That is the thing between humans.
In this society, if you don't have a job, a title, or a kid, you're a loser. You lost. If you're a couple without a kid, you lost. You don't have a kid? What do you mean you don't have a kid? That's what people do. They have kids when they get old. You get older, you get a job, you buy a house, you have a kid. If you don't do that, you're a
Pass
loser.
everything to your kids when you're gone, and they'll pass everything or burn everything to the ground.
That's the way. Or you're a loser.
I'll be okay. I'm okay with being called a loser because I'm happy. So I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah.
If that's what society wants to think, then let them think it. So what?
That's fucked up.
What's fucked up? The way I feel or the way society feels?
The way society cultivates their opinions. Or the way society just cultivates their people's thoughts. Thought police. They tell you what to think.
They try. They do try, that's for sure. I agree with that.
And now they have even more access now that we have like the internet and phone and stuff.
How is that any different than telling someone not to have a kid? You're trying to tell them, but
here we go again.
But I mean, you just keep contradicting yourself. That's just.
How am I contradicting myself, Tracy? Simple. If you cannot afford to financially handle the burden that comes with having a child, then don't have a kid. I didn't say don't have one if you can handle it.
They're promoting making a kid because the more kids you make, the more money they're gonna get out of taxes.
Them not to.
I know.
I can't tell somebody what to do, Tracy. I can only give my opinion. If somebody wants to have a child, more power to you. But I can.
Said everybody's out there with their opinions, and everybody's trying to tell everybody what to do, and that's what I'm saying.
Well, no, it's not everybody.
But you didn't contradict yourself. It's fine.
I didn't contradict myself. You were interpreting it incorrectly because you are in your
Yes, I
feelings
am.
and taking
Because
this
I'm
personally
dumb.
for some reason. I didn't say you were
I'm
dumb.
dumb. No, y'all say
I
that.
didn't say that.
I'm used to
I've
it.
never called you dumb.
No, you called me something a while ago. It's close to dumb.
He said this is why people assume you're a liberal.
Yeah, I didn't say just because you're a liberal doesn't make you dumb. It just means that you have flawed logic.
Liberals are mostly a little bit more intelligent.
I was liberal.
Oh, and yeah, liberals are actually really intelligent people, which is kind of ironic because what I'm about to say it sounds like I am contradicting myself, but they're liberals and they are intelligent, but they just make poor decisions, which in a nutshell doesn't make them smart. So I realize that's a roundabout way of contradicting myself, but it's what it is.
They hope for the best.
We call them the bleeding hearts.
We just hope for the best in people, okay?
That was so sweet how you said it like that. You sounded like you so cared and passionate. I don't know why, but for some reason Tracy has this perception that every topic we're talking about is only about her, and everything is about Tracy.
Some of it just feels personal.
Why are you taking it so personal, though? We were speaking in generalizations. Nobody said Tracy was a bad mother. Nobody said that you shouldn't have had kids. Are you able to pay your bills? Are you able to put food on the table? Do they eat? If the answer is yes, okay. I don't care what you let your children eat. Right, that's their problem.
Choice. That's my problem.
That's their choice.
I gotta live with the burden of being a loser my whole life. But guess
That
what?
was the point. There was a person, my kids who work, and his landlord went up on his rent.
Yeah,
right.
That happens. Dude, that happens all the fucking time. They raise the rent on me all the time. They raise the rent on you all the time. If you live in apartments, they raise the rent every year.
It's not hard when you got kids.
Well, again, Tracy, nobody's disagreeing
and they already
with the
had
fact
the
that
kids before the rent went up, so it's not their fault. Things happen in life.
100%.
Right, but again, you have to prepare for this shit, and you have to. If you're the person that is getting scrounging for quarters and nickels under your freaking pillow,
you better wear protection.
Right.
And what
birth control.
How many people are able to save at the end of their paycheck after they're done paying bills and
probably everybody
groceries and everything they need?
Probably people that don't have
Everybody
kids.
who doesn't have kids. Yes.
Everybody who doesn't have kids.
They're able to do that. I can definitely save a lot more money now that I'm not doing kids.
Because they made the conscious decision to understand that they are already scraping by, so we're not going to bring a child into the world and then put ourselves into poverty.
Not even that, bro. It's you
sacrifice. What if the birth control doesn't work or the rover bust and that's
an anomaly, Tracy. That we're speaking as an overall general.
That does happen.
The best form of birth control is just not having sex.
I'm not going to ever advocate for that. Don't ever advocate for that. That's bad.
You should advocate for that, especially for children that are young.
I'm never going to advocate for that because that is just sacrilegious at that point. I'll advocate for you to not
sex unless you are over 18 or married.
No, I'm not saying that, but there are an unusually large amount in today's society of 15 and 16-year-olds having babies. That is a bad trend, I will say.
16 and pregnant only glorified it, so.
Right, I mean, they made a whole fucking show out of it.
They only glorify the shit on TV, bro. They blasted it. You know that black box that every little person has in their house that they just turn on and just zone out to? That box tells them what to think. Believe it or not.
You talking about the TV?
Yep. I mean, you can call it what you want, but or generalization things. That little black box that has speakers that you just turn on and it tells you things, I think controls a lot of motherfuckers, bro.
Ready to go?
It controls a lot of motherfuckers.
Because they allow themselves to be controlled.
You want to tie my shoe? You know how to tie a shoe?
But see, as a parent, you should be teaching that kid how to tie the shoe.
Have you ever talked to
this is my granddaughter.
Fox News?
I'm just making a
general viewer guy. Have you ever talked to the Fox News people? Like a general viewer of Fox News?
No.
Oh, dude. You talk about some brainwashed motherfuckers.
Oh, I know.
Dude.
I believe it.
Do this, and you can do this. This is one
They're like
way,
fucking trained canine German
and then
shepherds.
you put it like this, make a little bow,
Ooh, I didn't realize a baseball
and you
game
tuck it
was on.
under,
I'm gonna turn that on. Hell yeah.
do the loop, and pull it through.
Turn this bad boy on.
You ready to go? Okay. Yeah. See, one try.
I'm done cooking.
You want to watch me do
I'm
it?
good to go.
Oh goodness.
Tell you what, man, we had some beans last night. They were so delicious.
You can smell it.
They were absolutely fantastic.
About the preacher, he's too wonderful. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle.
No, man, having
we
kids
said-
or not having kids, that's a
Darker than any of these people expect.
touchy subject.
Bro, all I know is
What?
like if I have a kid, like I just know everything's gone. Like I'm not playing World of Warcraft that much anymore. I'm not staying up
No,
late with my homies and talking on Discord and having all that shit's
or
gone.
you can be a dick and do that. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
but no,
You can
I
do
couldn't
that.
go to, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night because I'm aware of this kind of shit, right? It's not like I'm just brain dead. But like, dude, if you have a
No.
kid, like a lot of your time's gone for the first 5 or 6 years.
Right,
Well,
that's
see,
another
you got
thing you have to
married and you made
understand.
the decision to have a kid. You didn't expect your partner to just, play fucking video games.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with playing video games. I'm not
Hey,
saying
hey,
that's
as long as you
It
don't
is
have
when you're
kids,
trying
right?
to cook and you're holding one kid and you got the other kid on your knee and you're like, hey, can you get the kids? Okay, wait a minute.
Nah, fuck that.
Give me
That's
a
what they have
minute.
headsets and shit for now. You put one kid on one knee, one on the other, and then you play with the fucking little headset, man. You good to go?
No, he gets his ass off the goddamn game and he comes and helps.
Yeah, for real. Huh?
If he
No,
wants the
seriously.
fucking food.
Yeah, 100%. And that's the kind of fucking sacrifices you gotta make, and it's hard. You just don't want to do it sometimes.
I mean, dude, who can honestly
Yes,
say
I know.
they want to
No,
get up
no,
and
no,
go
no,
to work
no.
every day? Nobody wants to say that, but this is what you have to do.
There's honestly
Yeah.
people that no, dude.
They
There's
like getting
people.
up to go to work every day.
Yeah, there's people like finance people on Wall Street. Like they're just a whole different breed.
There's something to do.
Well, okay, Wall Street. You're talking like, yeah. I don't consider those people as human beings because they are like it's a different level.
They're trained. They're like
Your
trained German
opinion
shepherds. bro.
isn't.
They're like robots. Like they're not real
thank
people.
you.
So
Appreciate
They
it.
are real people. Your
Yeah.
opinion is, doesn't make them not real people.
When you look at somebody as nothing more than a statistic and you don't look at them as a human being, you are no longer classified as a human to me.
That's thoughtful. I agree with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I agree with that statement. No, yeah.
Yeah. Because at that point, I might as well be a number on a computer screen.
Let me make sure I got dust on my neck, my dirt on my neck, because I don't want to go to town with dirt on my neck again.
You got dust on your dick. What?
Dirt on my neck.
I don't know, man. It's like yesterday when you were saying that phrase, and I kept thinking you were saying lanterns or whatever.
Branches.
Branches, yeah. Yeah,
Branches.
we need you to say branches going forward. Now, what was the other thing you? What was the other word you were using? What was the word you were using?
Limbs.
Yeah, see, it sounds like you're saying lamps or limbs.
I was saying limbs.
Or whatever, I don't know. I can't understand you.
Southern in me. Oh gosh, where did
I can't understand your foreign language that you're speaking.
Where's the kids go?
I seen
Yeah,
something
I know you got a friend named William. I just lost the keys.
So this is the kind of people I have. This is what I seen yesterday, Bobby. I want your view. I was watching a video of this woman disciplining her child, and I guess her child was young, like 3 or 4. I guess the child picked up the cat and slammed the cat on the ground, which is really bad. Yeah, terrible.
Yeah.
But anyways, so she was filming him like, so she had the kid pick up his PlayStation 4 and just repeatedly slam it on the ground as the kid was crying, and like he didn't want to do it, right? Because it's PlayStation. He's like, no, pick it up and slam it like you slam my cat. Do it. Go ahead, do it. And the kid was like crying and like not wanting to do it. And I was sitting there thinking like, I don't think that's how you're supposed to discipline a kid.
That is very traumatic.
No, I don't think that's the solution because then you're teaching them that just slamming everything on the ground is the solution to your problems.
And you're teaching them to even though you don't like doing, like you're crying, still push through it. Like it's hurting you to slam your PlayStation, but just push through it. Like you're just teaching the kid to push through.
You take the PlayStation away.
I don't know about all that.
But honestly, though, we need to talk about the bigger issue here.
On the ground.
Because if your kid is body slamming a fucking cat on the ground, your kid's probably going to be a serial killer when they get older. So you might want to get them the help that they need before that becomes that issue. Usually harming animals is the first classic sign before becoming like a psychopath.
Bro, if that was Bobby, if that's the case, bro, if 100 years ago, Bobby, that probably was a normal fucking thing. 200 years ago, that was probably a normal fucking thing.
I don't know. You think 200 years ago, random people were just body slamming cats for fun?
Bro, 200 years ago, Bobby, 200 years ago, we were tying up human beings and whipping the shit out of them because they wouldn't go pick cotton.
Yeah, but think about it. They're still doing that now.
You're doing that to human
beings. Girls there are nowadays.
They do that to human beings, bro. You don't think they were doing that shit worse to their fucking dogs and cats and shit?
No.
I don't want to think about somebody doing that to an animal, so hopefully not.
Bro, like I'm under the impression that we're animals, bro, and like we have to be taught not to be violent because we live in a violent world.
Yeah, of course.
You tell your kid to. We don't.
Yeah, you gotta teach your. I 100%. This is just me. I 100% believe that kids come out and are a blank slate, and it's natural for them to go find things to kill, and eat and hunt, because that's how you survive.
So you're saying like when humans are born, they're born with the primal instinct of survival right from the beginning.
And
we are born with a caveman instinct.
As we go through the generations, we're breeding it out. But I think we're still close to that line. Like I honestly believe that there's still like people out there that are mostly Neanderthals. Like I see people with big old bridges over their eyes or short, stocky people. And I'm looking at them like, dude, you look like a Neanderthal. Like you have like Neanderthal DNA in you. And then
I know what you're talking about.
People started getting DNA tests, and people started getting those tests, and they showed they had more DNA in them from Neanderthals, bro.
I think Anthony Davis must be a Neanderthal since he's got that big thick ass eyebrow, whatever it's called, the unibrow.
I honestly believe that like religion was used to teach people to be fucking nice, bro. Because I think we were all just like tribes everywhere. And then eventually tribes got together, became societies. But I think we were fucking violent as fuck. Going around hunting, raping, pillaging. Just doing it.
Possible. We were in TV.
100%. But then I think society came around.
Society.
Yes, we became civilized. It's a social contract. You don't kill me, I won't kill you. We can grow a garden. But if you kill me, my garden.
Well, I don't think that's a religion thing. I think that's just a societal evolution.
Yeah. But I
don't think religion has anything to do with that.
I still think that.
But your kid, when you punish your kid, you have to talk to your kid, and they have to understand why they got in trouble and why they got punished.
Yes, 100%. You still gotta teach them this shit.
My parents didn't do that to me. Did that to me, but it just didn't work.
Well, no. You gotta remember how much access we have to education in the last 10 years. Within just the last 10 years of human society, we have so much access. Back in the day, you guys had to go to the fucking yellow book and a payphone. You guys would have to go to. You guys had a fucking map. You guys had a map in your car. You would have to pull over upon a map to go find where the fuck you're going.
So that grandparents that used to make me cut the grass, they had one of those wall phones where it was like the rotary or whatever, where you had to stick your finger in the hole and dial it. And then
like, you guys didn't know what was like. We have so much access to information now. It's not even fair. Like, a person from 50 years ago to today. The amount that we know about the world and shit.
Not in my head.
So, like, do y'all remember when like you would be trying to like get on like AOL Messenger or something, and then somebody would call your house and it would kick you out?
Yeah, or picking up the other phone in the house to eavesdrop on the conversation. Or waiting by a phone
kids nowadays will never know the struggle of our generations.
They will never understand.
They will never understand.
Like that just goes.
When your parents...
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that, like, you know, and I think we kind of touched on this earlier about how, like, when we were younger, it was encouraged to go outside and, like, you know, play in the dirt and play basketball. And nowadays, it's like that's a much less common thing. And now it's just like, oh, who has the newest, you know, Nintendo or the you know, the PlayStation, and who has the nicest tablet, and you know, like when parents take their kids somewhere now.
Roblox, or Call of Duty, bro. It's what Call of Duty gun you using? What character you playing in Fortnite?
Right.
What are you doing
Right.
in Roblox?
So
All their friends are online.
it's like I remember when I was younger, and I would have to ride in the backseat with my parents, and I would have to talk to them and listen to whatever stupid music they were playing. And you know, now it's just like they throw a PSP in the kid's backseat, and they don't even have to talk to their child. Like, it's poop.
I'm gonna say the kids
Now
all
you
have
guys-
their own phones. They just listen to their own thing.
You guys ready to get on a real sick one with me? Now let's talk about this shit. So going back to like nature and how we're instincts and driven and all that shit. And so I believe society used to be crazy, and slowly throughout time we're getting more civilized. Like Tracy said, we're becoming more meek. We're like an animal in the zoo. Like take a lion in the wild, like that was us. But now we're like in zoos. We're chilling. But trip out on this. Whenever you look around, there's always a hierarchy. There's like an alpha male and all this shit going on. And it's always the craziest motherfuckers at the top doing the most crazy shit. Like in the fucking...
Shout out to
Getting
Trump.
away with it.
That's what I'm saying, Bobby.
Getting away with
all
it.
these civilized chill people. You got all these civilized chill people following religion, being good, being empathetic. And then you got all these fucking sharks swimming around, bro. Eating those motherfuckers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking evil, dude.
Yeah, life is just like
Whoa,
one big
Bobby.
giant jungle, dude. It's it. You know?
That's what people don't understand, bro. It is. It's one big fucking jungle.
Yeah.
It's survival.
Concrete jungle.
Is it called the
Survival of the fittest. Yeah. Yep. That's it. And that doesn't have to be physically. You can be mentally fit too. So.
And you know
You don't
what?
have
Speaking about Trump, this is the perfect. Let me tell you guys, this is the perfect story. Trump was born into a rich dad, got money, got into real estate, got into entertainment, got into the presidency, and now he's selling his daughter off to Jared Kushner. The Kushner family has been Israel's biggest rich Jews. Now he's selling his family off to the Jews so that bloodline will be secure.
We are getting
Bro,
Crazy,
it's
man.
right in
Crazy.
front of you, Bobby. You see the process, bro. And now
Yeah.
the Trumps in 200 years will be the new Rockefellers.
Probably. Yeah. Very possible. Yeah.
And that's what money and power and negotiations with the right people can do, bro.
I know, and that's the one. Like, I believe in a capitalistic society, but at the same time, like, this is one of the downfalls. Is just like they stop businesses from becoming monopolies, but they don't really stop humans themselves from becoming monopolies.
But if you were running a society, don't you want the top dog running it? Don't you want the top ruthless motherfucker winning? Because you know, if he gets on a world stage against other sharks, that he's going to be prepared because he's a shark.
Yeah, of course, but at the same time, like I want the ruler of the country to be for the people and not say they're for the people, and then do everything that contradicts that in the world. Like,
what if the people don't want you going to war, but the people don't understand that there's a scarcity issue going on, and shit isn't infinite, and we use a lot, and we gotta move our forces over there and take it, or our people's going to be suffering next.
While I will never advocate for war because I don't agree with it. I'm not anti-war in the sense that like I don't understand the reasoning. Like I get it, right? Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. But I don't think it should ever, if it ever comes where the people of your country are harmed by it long term or even in the short term, then I don't know how I feel. Like resource wise, if we are spending so many resources to seek out other resources, and we are paying for it, and people are struggling to pay bills,
Well,
and
you got
people
to
can't buy
remember, bro.
homes, and
Like this is what I'm saying.
Oh.
We're living in a monopoly world where our scarcity is paper cash. Right, with paper cash. If I give Bobby $1 million note, $1 million paper notes, he can go out and buy stuff and be good, right?
Right.
You can have food. But what if I'm on the next level? I gotta supply you guys food, and shit's happening up here, where I'm having a hard time getting food to supply my monopoly people. Now that's real scarcity, and that's where the real battle is, bro. Is over these natural resources, and that's what we fight over, bro. And it's the same thing as what's going on in Marvel Comics, with like another reality coming over and destroying this reality to save itself. That's what we do, bro. We go over to fucking these shitty Africa. Africa is right next to Russia. Russia has the most food and resources in the world, and Africa doesn't have shit. It's because we steal it from them, bro. We go over to these other places and take from them so that we don't run out and we don't get suffocated out of our own jungle.
You don't know what that's for either.
Yeah, I mean, because you could actually make the argument that the Matrix had it right. That if you think about it, humans are viruses. They kind of are. They go from place to place. They spread shit, and then they just, when that runs out, they move to another source. So they're kind of like a virus.
And if you think about like the average, because you got to think about lifespan and how much a virus would consume, and then you got to compare it to the other things on the earth. So let's compare it to an elephant, to a human. How long do elephants live? Forever. They don't consume very much. Whereas a human, how long do humans live? 60 years, 70 years average, and they make a shit ton of them. Fast. It's like fucking. You think locusts, like a locust swarm, is bad? Look like a human swarm.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
And like, cause like I always try to base like humanity and how the process of human life, and I always try to base it off something. But all I can base it off is other things on Earth. That's where we're at. We got based off plant life, human life, nature life. Like think about plant life, bro. Nowhere in the galaxy can we find another tree.
Right.
You can go around and find molecules of atoms. You can find frozen lakes. You can find methane. You can find nitrogen. You can find all kinds of shit out in space. You're not finding trees though.
Yeah, that's true.
Trees are fucking a resource that we can run out of. But dude, life's complicated, man. I hate how
Still is. That's for sure. But you know, that's
we're just a vessel, bro.
Bro,
if life wasn't complicated, it would be boring.
Somebody said we're just like a box, like a container. They're using us for our energy.
Yeah, I know, bro. I try not to believe all that shit. I hear that shit too. It's like whenever there's
that
war.
Makes you not making kids. Like that makes you like, I don't want fucking kids. If that's true, like.
Or it's even worse. You're just the society is just farming you, like you said, for the kids that pay more taxes and to build a society. Really.
I mean, I can see how the kids can help you, right? When you're getting older, you're thinking the kids is helping you, right? That's your return if you're making a kid. In my
society
opinion,
can take care of you just fine. There's plenty of 20-year-old nurses out there that will take care of you just as well as your son would.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I'm not smart.
No, but I hear you though. There's so many benefits to having kids, like just some memories that you have.
It is, and like there's not really nothing to do in this life, and just having a healthy family and shit. Nothing really matters. Like you can be the best fucking tennis player and whatever, soccer and football and whatever, right? That's not end game, bro.
Yeah.
You can end up being Scott the fucking president, bro.
I just find it amazing that there's just so much like manipulation going on all over the place.
Whatever we're talking right now, majority of people never will even like thinking about.
No,
we're
they're out
talking
there,
right now.
bro.
Like, they're
Elon Musk,
so deep into the rat race and making
that's what
money.
I'm saying. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. That's a good point to say. That's what I'm trying to say. They're so
that will affect you even to raise your kids right, because you're always fucking concerned after the fucking money, bro. You know.
Dude,
if your kid is calling you, hey man, I have a problem at school or whatever, and you're like, man, I cannot do this shit. I got work to do right now. Fuck off, you know, you're telling your kids like that, then your kid is gonna be like, fuck, man, fuck this life.
Is Bobby still here? No, he's gone.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm watching baseball.
I'm sorry, but I need your thoughts about people being sucked into the rat race.
Okay, like in what the rat race of what? Just life in general?
Like sometimes they're so involved with the rat race they never slow down to smell the flowers.
I mean,
you remember those people?
I mean, you got to be more like that's very broad of a very broad statement. You would need to give me like a specific example. Because when you say the rat race, I immediately think of like the job that I do. Like some people call it a rat race. So it I don't know. I would need you to be more specific so I can give you a thought.
Like Necro brought up, I think it's just crazy that there's people who go like 50 or 60 or 70 or 80 years just so focused on work and getting a title and chasing the next reward and chasing the next bone that they hit 70 and 80 and they slow down, and then they really start to realize like, oh shit, there's an earth around me. Like they don't appreciate stuff besides working and like making money.
And most likely it's because of one of two reasons. Either that's all they have, or because they are incredibly antisocial and they don't know how to talk to people. Like a lot of people like to use this online shit as like an outlet. Instead of like going out and going to eat with somebody or like going seeing a movie, they'd rather just,
Like you brought it up earlier, bro. The robots in Wall Street. Those kind of people is what I'm talking about.
Right? Well, that's probably, I would assume that's probably like those kind of people or robots or whatever you want to call them, because they're like in a different echelon of their own. But those are the kind of people that are probably born and bred. Like those are like those horses that are just bred to race. It's like they're just born to all they see is dollar signs, and that's just, it's sad, but that's that's just the way it is. I mean, that's why I say they're not really human. Yes, I know Tracy argues like, yes, in a technical sense, of course they're a human, but like for me, I don't view them that way because of the way that they think. So.
And it's crazy how movies will like portray these kind of characters to us, but we never realize it. But then like as you get older, you realize that some of these directors are really fucking smart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could make the argument that parents that let their children, specifically girls, watch all of like the Disney princess movies are actually doing them a disservice because they're teaching them a false reality.
That's terrible shit, bro. You learn about that shit. I learned about that shit in college. Like, it's sociology. There's Disney. It's a big topic, and you're absolutely right, bro. The whole thing of being the princess and having like an abusive. Maybe you might have like an abusive guy in your life, but it's okay. You can change him if you just be the good princess. And Beauty and the Beast is a perfect fucking example.
Yeah, Beauty and the Beast is very unrealistic and like life for real.
Be the princess, just love the beast. Keep the mean guy who runs around being angry. Just keep loving him and work with him. Eventually, you'll turn him into Prince Charming.
The guy who is beating you.
And then you wonder why these chicks aren't domestic violence cases.
But no, if we're gonna use the Beauty and the Beast,
bro, at some point I'm like, should I feel bad? You know what I'm saying? Should I fucking feel bad?
See, that's tough for me to answer because again, it's similar to the children argument where if you're putting yourself in a situation and you're choosing to stay in a bad situation, then I shouldn't feel sympathy for you because you can get out and you're choosing to live that life. It's like the people that stay with those people irritate me more than anything. The women that stay with an abusive guy, it drives me insane because they are putting themselves at harm, and then they want society to feel bad for them, or they're even worse if they have children, and the children are stuck in the middle of this, and then for their entire life, all they know is violence, and then they grow up to be abusers themselves. So it's like, just get out of the bad situation. Everybody has a choice. You live in as much shit is wrong with this country. With the biggest thing that's right about it is you have your freedoms to make a choice. You're not told what to do. You can choose to do or not do something. So if you're in a bad situation, figure out a way to get out of it. Like, you don't have to be stuck there.
Well, to be fair, sometimes there's no escape except the street. Well, I can go live on the street and hide from the guy, but if I leave the guy's house, he's gonna come find me and kill me. If I go to the police, they don't have a place for me to stay.
There's places they have shelters. They can put you in witness protection. I mean, there's so many different things they can do. And I know it's not ideal, but it's like, and I know it's kind of easy to say, but it's either that, or would you rather continue to get beat every night? I mean, like, and then eventually one of those beatings turn into your heart stops beating. So it's like, what's more important to you, your life, or taking a chance of survival? I'll never understand the women that do that. It makes no sense. That is Stockholm syndrome at its finest. Like, it's classic, because most of the shit they say is, "Oh, I don't have anywhere else to go," or, "Oh, he'll never change." I mean, he'll change. No, you've delusionized. I don't even know if that's a word, but I like it. Delusionized yourself to believe that he's gonna go from the beast to the prince. That's just, again, I blame Disney for this shit.
100%.
Although I do have to give credit to Beauty and the Beast, because thanks to Gaston, I know that it's okay to eat like 6 dozen eggs, and it's fine.
Fuck yeah, raw. That and Rocky.
Yeah, for sure. All right, what's the score? Is it still 3-0? All right. Let's see. Is this still hot? Yeah, good enough. Anyway. Oh, shit. I'm pooped, man. It's been a long week. Definitely been a long week. Got 2 more days to grind the money out. I got vegetables for the next couple days.
You're all set.
Yep, and I started buying. We know this girl that we used to work with that has a farm that sells eggs, and she's been selling us like an 18-pack of eggs for like $6. They've been delicious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just messaged her today because I'm like, bro, like, the way that I eat eggs, like, I need to buy like 3 of those at a time, because I eat a lot of eggs. I eat like 4 to 5 eggs pretty much every day.
Eggs are good, bro.
They are. Lots of. I eat a very. Basically, what I eat now is I eat a very high protein, high fiber diet, I would say. So I had to explain how. I do fart a lot. That is true.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, man, when you eat a lot of vegetables, man, your farts be stanky too sometimes. But there's nothing wrong with that. Gas is just a natural part of life.
I want to ask something, but I don't want to start all this conversation back over again.
What'd you say?
No.
You don't want to start a conversation about what?
Yeah, I was wanting to ask.
Huh? Are you speaking English?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'm speaking white Swahili.
Tracy, if you have something to say, please say it. Like, nobody's silencing you.
lost my phone. I gotta get some hamburger meat. Come on, make some.
What you making?
Enchilada.
So you mean ground meat?
Yeah.
Well, you called it hamburger meat, so I'm thinking like the
It's not
patties that are already.
grounded. It's the same thing. It's hamburger meat.
No, I know. I don't hear a lot of people like refer to it like that anymore. Like that was like the thing that like my
Well,
parents used to
that
call it when I
way.
was a kid.
That's what my mother called it. That's what I call it. That's what the
Yeah.
or does it say ground meat? Does it say ground meat on the back of that? Because I cooked a lot of hamburger helper when the kids when I was younger.
I don't know, but we make our own version of hamburger helper here. Except it just doesn't have all them chemicals in it.
Yeah, I get
We
tired
make
of eating.
I buy
I hate
grass-fed
hamburger.
ground beef. I buy grass-fed ground beef just because it tastes better.
Yeah, that's
And
what
then
I'm
we
coming
buy
in to get.
those boxes of Goodles that you were talking about.
The what?
And put the Goodles, the box of Goodles.
Oh, the Goodles.
Yeah, we buy that, a pack of ground meat, and then we buy this. Walmart has this jar of sauce that has like basically no ingredients in it, which is great. It's called Better Good. It's like a healthier brand. It's a Better Good basil and roasted garlic, and the only ingredients are
Just
basically
Great
like.
Value renamed.
No, it's not. Better Goods is like the healthier version of Great Value. It's It's not the same thing. But basically the only thing that's in it is seasonings. So it doesn't have like any kind of bullshit. It doesn't have any weird seed oils or anything. These Goodles are good. I was actually kind of shocked when I tried them for the first time. I was thinking they were going to be shit, but they're actually pretty good. They don't taste a whole lot different than regular spaghetti.
The Goodles are good. That's what we were talking about. Goodles.
Yeah, you've had them.
No, I never had Goodles.
What's that?
How do you flip the camera on this shit?
Tracy knows.
Tracy, do you know how to flip the camera so I can show them something?
You click on the screen, and it should show you somewhere on the screen. Mine was up in the top corner, top right corner.
The only thing I see is the sound symbol and then like invite friends. At the bottom there's a camera option, but like when I click it, it shows my face. It doesn't show like what I want to show you.
Yeah, look around. Click it again. There should be mine was up at the top. It had to
I think you gotta turn it on and then you flip it.
Yeah, you gotta be in the Discord where you watching us.
I just did it. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
No, I did it.
Yeah,
I
mine
did what
was
Alex
on,
said.
wasn't it? Yeah. Mine had to be on it. Yeah,
Have you seen this before? It's called Goodles Chetty Mac.
Let me see.
Okay.
Goodles.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen that before.
It's noodles, but instead of being like super unhealthy, like all of the ingredients are like vegetables, like
bro, that's
like
mac and
pumpkin
cheese,
seeds, sunflower seeds, mushrooms, shiitake mushrooms.
The healthy mac and cheese. I get it.
Yeah, and
How
then
much
I
is
use
a box
this.
of those?
It's not. I don't want to talk about that.
Is it in a box?
Oh, okay. So it's just good.
And then you got Better Good basil and roasted garlic. This is the good shit, right there.
Basil's fire, so I agree.
But yes, it is in a box, but it doesn't have all like the box ingredients that you're thinking of. Like I said, it's got like salt, cranberries. I mean, it's probably not like the most perfect thing for you, but it's a lot better for you than like box. And they come in these little cups too. Like if you want to just microwave it, like this one right here, you just put some water in it and pop it in the microwave. Pretty convenient.
You like ramen noodles, Bobby?
No, that shit's ghetto.
still eat some ramen noodles here and there, bro.
Dude, I love ramen.
Ramen noodles is good for two kind of
late
people:
night
very
snack,
poor
bro.
people or college people.
No, dude. If you just want to snack on something real fast, bro, I still like buy 5 or 6
Or
packs.
Yeah,
Eat, you
just
know,
in case to have them, right?
what they would call
Yeah.
the
I don't eat them every day, but like they're there.
gourmet ramen. They make gourmet ramen.
Yeah, the gourmet ones are different. Yes, they do make the gourmet ones, and they come in the
Yeah.
packets. But you just can't read anything on it because they're all Chinese.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at Chinese people. Most, like 90% of Chinese people are skinny, so obviously the ingredients can't be that bad.
Because all they have is rice, bro. They don't got like they
Let's
don't
go
have
swim.
over there like us.
Yeah, I don't understand that though, because rice, especially the white rice that they use, is really not good for you. So I don't even understand how they aren't bigger. They eat such a high sodium, high carb type
Dude, the
meals that I don't
Chinese
really...
people in America are fat. The Chinese in fucking China, they're not fat. You know?
I mean, what about Sam? Sam lives in America and he's not fat.
I don't know.
Certainly not.
He's not super fat, but
give him a couple years and a couple more McDonald's is sitting around in that car.
Speaking of which, has anybody seen him? I haven't seen him in like months.
No.
Put your phone?
Talking to Dennis is 2 weeks, a little bit ago.
Yeah, I think he, Sam, forever ago, for some weird reason, blocked me in the chat, so I can't ever see his comments. So.
You must have said something he didn't like.
That's not hard to do.
Very true.
Wow, good fucking job, asshole.
We gotta check something.
How you just give up back-to-back home runs?
Okay, baby, come on.
What the fuck, man? See, this is the shit I'm talking about. I'm watching a baseball game. Ignore me. They were winning 3-0. Now the game is tied because the dude just gave up back-to-back home runs in the same inning. This is wild, man. How do you dominate for the first 4 innings and then the 5th inning you just get your ass handed to you?
Get tired. They figure you out. They change up.
I guess.
Sports can get really strategic, bro. Believe it or not.
No, I know. Yeah, it's all strategy. I know.
You can You can start throwing pitches a certain way and lull them into a false sense of security, and then change everything up.
Well, I would assume as the game goes on, the pitcher's velocity level probably goes down the more pitches they throw.
All right, baby, keep going.
Yeah, I know.
I
My
would
dog.
What are you doing? You shopping, huh? Sorry.
If the Dodgers don't win the World Series, that basically is a disappointment because they just have a bought and paid for championship every year. So,
yeah.
The Dodgers are the equivalent of those Wall Street people we're talking about. Just they're not human at all.
My mommy. I need to meet these humans, non-humans. I don't believe you.
Man, I was so excited watching this game, and I just feel like the air has been sucked out of me.
Are you betting?
No, I haven't bet anything in a really long time. In fact, I don't even know if I still have the app on my phone.
Sound like Dennis.
I mean, as we know, I'm not exactly good at picking
Might need rehab.
Timing of money.
Do you need rehab?
No.
Doesn't work. Doesn't help.
I want to go to rehab. No. Sorry, I just got a little gay for a second.
That's a good song. Those are big girls.
Are you in Walmart, Tracy, on your day off?
Yep. Yeah, I had to come and get some hamburger meat or brown meat.
But you're in Walmart 50 times a week. You could have just grabbed that shit before you left yesterday.
I forgot. I gotta take her to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we don't need to hear all that shit. Literally. Literally.
What game are you watching?
my Cubs are playing the San Diego Padres. They just played the Dodgers, and the Dodgers, of course, beat 2 out of 3 because, again, like when you pay for your fucking team, you better win the majority of your games. The Padres are one of those teams that the Cubs, I don't know why, but the last couple of years, they always have trouble with the Padres. I don't know what it is about them. Yeah, it's 3-3. I think they're going into the top of the 6th after the commercial.
Playing at home?
No, they're in San Diego. Yeah, they were on a West Coast road trip. They had 3 against the Dodgers and then 3 against the Padres. I don't know. I gotta see. I don't know who they play next, but I think the Cubs haven't had a day off in like 2 weeks. Like they literally have a game every single day for like 2 weeks in a row.
Every single
what?
No, go ahead. Keep talking.
No, I was just gonna say, and one of those games was a rain out like the day before this streak started. So then the first day they had to play a doubleheader. It's been nonstop. Anyway, what were you?
Every single person on my BattleNet friends list, I have like 14, 15. They're all playing Diablo 5 or Diablo 4 right now. Every single one. They're all playing WoW like last week. Now they're all playing Diablo.
It's done, bro. They're done.
I wonder all my WoW players playing.
Maybe they were watching Alex's channel and got motivation.
Jesus.
Maybe
it's
this is Alex's version of motivation hour.
What they're playing? They're saying what they're playing. Warlock. What
Let me
class?
see. I don't think it says. This says Season 1 Tournament. Normal, Tournament 1, Hard, Tournament 4. Yeah, it just says a level.
Yeah, okay.
Speaking of motivation, what happened with Pedro's? Remember when he was doing that like Wednesday motivation bullshit? Like, why did he stop doing that?
That was before he was going to the AA meetings, bro.
Oh, so like he doesn't talk about that anymore either. That was like a fart in the wind too. Now he just, oh my god, dude, you missed it, Alex. Freaking Clark left a comment on one of Pedro's. I think it's a shorter video or something. Like he's going by the name NCIS now, just so y'all know. And he left a comment like saying something like, "Oh, why don't you how about you do this and do that without catering and without your YouTube and all that."
Oh my god.
I don't know why, but for some reason Pedro lately has been doing these shorts where he shows a comment from a person that left. He picks a random comment and then just responds to it in a short. I don't know why he's doing that, but yeah, he did that to Clark's today, and I started laughing.
That's a pretty good. You know what, Bobby? Hear me out. Nobody else in the geek community is doing that, and soon other people will be.
Are they?
They will be, but that's a good
Look
idea.
at everybody. Nobody's doing shit, bro, in this community, man, except Pedro or Bree or some shit, Bobby.
Well, I got those stickers.
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying, but like Tracy's grandkid is like.
I said nobody's doing shit in this community. Scott is right, bro. Pedro is still doing his thing, and you know,
doing that in this community, posting up a comment like that, and just replying to it. It's a good idea. That's not a bad idea.
like most of the channels, Bobby, they're fighting with each other, or they're having some internal drama, like.
Yeah, but he does that a lot too. He'll say in one video like, "All right, I'm not responding to this shit no more," and then the next day like he does that shit too, man. They all do it.
He does it more I don't know. I just think his is. I don't know why I feel like his is more better quality. It's just the way it is. I know he's just getting.
He's just putting more time into it, making videos.
Might just be him.
Not going live too much and just focusing on making videos and making that bag, bro. That's it. You cannot hate the guy for that.
No, I don't. I'm not hating on that. I'm saying that like.
And he's all about making money, not fucking helping drivers. None of those people are fucking here helping drivers, bro.
I mean, he claims he's here to help people, but let's be honest. If YouTube wasn't paying him, I don't think he would care that much. So let's be honest.
He didn't care when he first started out to do it, did he?
Yeah, but that's setting that's getting yourself set up. now that you're in a situation, I'm not saying he doesn't help people. Maybe he does, but let's be honest. If you take away the pay, he's not going to help people for free. Like nobody does that.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, bro. Like, you know, he's doing his stuff and he's great at doing it.
Well, I'm not going to go that far. I wouldn't say great.
I mean,
if there was a pyramid of like
tell me other.
Like, you would be at the top for content creation. It would be like him, and then people would be below him.
Yeah, but again, it's the same thing as everybody else. Is that at some point somebody else was on top of the mountain, and then it's like an endless cycle. At some point, eventually somebody's gonna replace him, and that's just the way it goes.
Him, UDM kind of ish, right? And then you get like the Torps, and then like the Flexes and the Dennises.
No, Torp is like they're like at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. See what I was saying? Like, so that comparing to the other people in this community, they're way better.
No, I get it. I guess I understand that perspective. It's just, at least he does provide some kind of value. No, I'll give him that. Nobody's gonna take that away.
It's better for you.
But it's just like, how many times can you watch the same video and be like, all right, whatever? You know what I mean? It's just like it just, how many times can somebody tell you, you know, pick up, drop off, before eventually it's like, okay, I've heard this 7,000 times. Like,
but you know what? It is better than, because I never get mad watching his content. Like, I'll watch Dennis and I'll get mad, or I'll watch Eli and I'll get mad. I'll watch people and I'll get kind of mad.
I used to get mad at Pedro. I used to, not anymore, because he finally is smart now, but I used to get mad at him when he would tell people to fucking adapt and to fucking have a high AR and all that bullshit. It used to piss me off, man. I was like, no. Now his content makes sense. It's like, you know, tell people, be selective, you know, broaden your horizons. Don't just stick with one thing. But yeah, I'm all about that.
Change it up.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll comment in your chat if you're talking about that, but if you're talking about nonsense like taking fucking $5 orders, like, yeah, I'm not going to comment. I'm not even going to interject myself. That's just ignorant.
Jojo. Jojo.
Did you just say JoJo? What are you, a Powerpuff Girl?
No, that's her name.
I'm glad somebody finally laughed at that. I was hoping that somebody would get that. I asked if you were a
motherfucker.
Mojo Jojo.
Where am I supposed to go?
Oh shit.
No, you said JoJo, and I was like, "What are you, a Powerpuff Girl?" Like Mojo Jojo.
My name is JoJo. It's actually her name.
I'm glad.
Where?
I'm so glad.
Is that weird? It's just a hole.
The Powerpuff Girls was great.
Come on. Me too.
Powerpuff Girl was great. Yeah, well, I like them. I mean, I like them, but they weren't like, you know,
What are those?
I like the goofy shit. Like, I like the Johnny Bravo. You know?
Yeah, cow and chicken, and yeah.
Cow and chicken.
I like the samurai. Samurai dude.
Samurai Jack.
What was that? Yes, I like that.
Yeah, Samurai Jack was right.
What was it?
What was the other one?
Which one?
I can't remember. Man. I used to watch Cartoon Network a lot.
Now, which one you didn't like? Let's go that route. You know?
This choice.
That's tough. Because I used to like a lot of Cartoon
That's what
Network.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I was never into like anything like, and this may not apply to Cartoon Network. Maybe it does. I don't remember. But like, I was never into like the Japanese type movies where like, you know, that kind of shit. Although Well, I guess that would be a lie too, because I was into Dragon Ball Z, and is that Japanese?
I think so.
Anime.
Well, the other shit, other than Dragon Ball Z.
Naruto was good, bro.
Yeah, it was.
Like, I didn't get into the full
What?
manga bullshit, whatever it's called, but some
this isn't Cartoon Network.
Japanese.
This isn't
You
Cartoon
didn't
Network.
like it. You didn't like it, Bobby, because probably it wasn't being translated and it was in Japanese.
Well, that
right?
too. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't Cartoon Network, but like for example, I loved Pokemon. I could not stand Yu-Gi-Oh. I couldn't get into Yu-Gi-Oh at all.
I kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh. I didn't like Digimon, whatever that was.
No, I didn't like Digimon either. Watch, now Digi's gonna pop in the chat and be like, "You don't like me?
You don't like me?"
Digimon was dope.
I don't know. It's just when y'all were younger, did y'all? Oh my god, what is it called? What it? God, I can't think of the name of it. It was like when you had that little thing in your hand, and like you had to like keep an animal alive or some shit. What was it called?
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi. Yeah. That's what it was.
I had a wrestling one that had like a little Macho Man.
I killed my daughters.
But these are cool.
Yeah, you should probably rephrase that statement, Tracy.
Oh, well.
You could.
It died.
I like the one that you can choose the animal from. It's not stuck on one. They have like 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That shit was great.
Yeah, I used to get so pissed, man, because like I would wake up in the morning and my thing would be dead, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I had that shit and the Tetris handheld, and hey, I was fucking not rich enough to afford fucking Game Boy.
Oh, dude, I love my Game Boy, man. Like that was great.
But yeah,
I used to sit there for fucking hours and play Pokemon, man. Like I can't lie, I love Pokemon even to this day. In fact, just to prove how much I love it, I'm gonna show you something that's on my wall.
But you know why you love it, and you know I can tell you like because the story and the fucking shit, like you know the bond between Ash and Pikachu made you fucking into it, you know.
Well, can you look at your screen for a second? I want to show you this.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, I got it in like a corner. Now, this isn't like anything like original or anything. I think I bought this for like $11 at like a comic book store. So it ain't nothing like crazy, but look, you see right there?
Oh, sure.
The different evolutions of Charizard. Yeah. And the little Pokeball in the belly. Yeah.
Charmander.
And then I got the Big Bang Theory right here on the wall. I love that show.
Yeah. Dude, yeah. No, Pokemon was great. I remember I knew that fucking Pokemon is going fucking viral in the future, and
I think we all that.
Like but you know, it's like knowing Bitcoin was going. Yeah, it's no.
Yeah, well,
it's one of those. I wish in this life I would be more responsible with stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah, like I remember like when I was younger, and I'm sure you could probably find them on eBay or something, but man, like, because I used to collect.
Saying, like,
well, no, I used to collect Pokemon cards, right? And my dream was to own a holographic Charizard, like an actual first edition. But they're so expensive now.
No, you can buy it now, bro. A bunch of 30 years, 40 years old people are doing it because, you know, they missed their chance.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
But, yeah, that thing I showed you, that was like, we went and ate lunch one day at, like, a couple towns over. And next to the restaurant, they have, like, this, like, comic book. It's a huge store. I think it's, like, half comic books and half something else. And in there, I saw that, and I was like, I want that shit.
Look, the fucking crowd is throwing tomatoes at me. What the fuck? Murderer! walk of shame right now. The people that I'm protecting throwing tomatoes at me. Motherfuckers.
Why?
Maybe they're trying to tell you that you need to eat healthier. You know?
I know, right? Like, people are even trying to help, like, ungrateful motherfucker.
I mean, but think about it. You know, they could be throwing like something worse. I mean, tomatoes are at least healthy. You know, like they could be throwing like feces at you or something.
Right? Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, that's why whenever like whenever Eric goes live and he's having one of those little days, I give him happy poop.
We'll do it tomorrow. It's raining.
Yeah. Turtles Ninja also I liked a lot. Fucking.
You like what?
Turtles Ninja fucking mutants.
Oh, the Ninja Turtles? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought Shredder was like the most badass. Oh yeah, I loved it, man. When I was younger, growing up, we would play like Ninja Turtles. What was it like?
I liked Michelangelo because he was eating a fucking pizza, pepperoni fucking pizza. Like that shit was great.
Typical stoner.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I used to play like the Ninja Turtles. I would play like Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I would play like Street Fighter. Obviously, Sonic was a big one. I never, you know, and I know it's not like big difference, but like this is kind of like we were having a discussion the other night because they have 2 movies coming out right now. I don't know exactly when, but I think they're kind of close to coming out together. And I'm like, I love Street Fighter, but I could never get into Mortal Kombat.
The Mortal Kombat movies was ass. First one was alright, but the other one was like. They even had the Dragon Ball Z movie, which was ass too. Like,
well, you have Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter coming out soon. Both of the movies, the new ones.
I got a new fucking pet.
Yep. What you said, Scott?
Always down for a good Mortal Kombat movie.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying that I won't. Like, if she wants to go see it, we'll go see it. But like, I just can't get into Mortal Kombat. It's just not really my thing.
I love watching them. I like watching the old one mostly, but I like them.
I'll definitely go watch a Street Fighter movie though. Sure.
The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it.
Oh, you good?
But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces.
Got this at home.
She was never one
Huh? Yeah, I got that.
Things have changed here.
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, he was definitely safe, but that was close.
Everybody who was playing fucking Street Fighter, they were playing the Blanca one. They're just fucking spamming that skill, the defensive skill, and you cannot touch them. It's like, whoa, it's so fucking.
You know what I used to hate, man, is when I was in school, right? I was in I think it was English class or math, one of those, and I would always get done a lot earlier than everybody else. It's just one of those subjects where I was good at it. And I used to remember like when class was like before class would end and you were finished, you'd get to go on the computer and I would go play like Halo, right? And I don't know what it is, but man, I used to get so pissed off because like I would be playing Halo and I would get killed, and then as soon as I would respawn, somebody wouldn't even give me a chance. Just boom, instantly dead. I'm like, you motherfuckers, man! Like, give me a chance to breathe. That shit used to piss me off, dude. Like, man, it was just like I don't even know how it was possible, dude. They were killing you before you even fully like respawned. I'm like, how is that even possible?
Aimbot.
That's what made me stop being a gamer, man. Halo ruined my life.
Why, bro?
Because I was bad at it, and it used to piss me off.
I changed my skills, and man, it's so comfy right now.
In the truck.
Good
In the
Lord,
truck.
this bat has been lasting forever, man. This dude's fouled off about 50 pitches. Did he strike him out or did he foul? Oh my God, he fouled another one off? God damn, dude. I think this is like the 11th pitch of this at bat.
It's strange. Never heard it before.
Yeah. I can't jump the ladies.
Magic charm.
That's too far.
Put that there.
Here, Alex, I got something else for you.
What you got?
I'll show you how much I love my Cubbies. Somebody gave this to me. They were like, there's a girl that we know that used to clean like houses for a living, and there was a house that they called the Rat House because I guess like it was abandoned or something, and they found this like in a shed or something. So, check that out. It's like a painting or a printing of Wrigley Field. Thought that was pretty cool.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty neat.
You ever been to fucking Wrigley?
No, but I want to go. And in fact, we were gonna go for my birthday this year, but we looked up the tickets, dude. Oh my god! For us to sit like in a
3 blocks
for us to sit like in an even like decent spot and not sit like all the way at the top, which I'm just not doing at that point. It's just kind of stupid. Like if I'm gonna pay the money, I want to go and actually be able to see things. It's like $900 a ticket. It's crazy for a regular season game.
Yeah.
But I want to. I really do. But man, I just can't pay them prices. I'm like, God, like almost $2,000 just to go to a game, and that's not including like parking and food and everything else.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Tickets so high.
I mean, I'll pay that for like a World Series game.
If they're gonna make it, sure. I remember when they won, bro. I lived right on the main. I remember, like I lived right on the main street with the stadium, and people were like leaving or coming or going, and bro, like honking, like fucking until like 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm like, dude.
I believe it. I know it was almost 10. It'll be 10 years this year.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Crazy that it's been 10 years already, man. 10 freaking years. I would have never thought that it's been that long already. I remember, dude, I was living in a 1-bedroom apartment at that time, and I was living upstairs, and I had to, like, text my neighbors and basically tell them, like, sorry for the noise, because, dude, that last game went on to, like, midnight, or, like, late.
Yeah.
I remember, like, man, like, you cannot write a better story than that World Series. Going down 3-1, last game's in a rain delay, and making that crazy comeback, like, you just can't write a better.
No, it was about time, man.
Oh, yeah, dude, I think it was, 108 years it was? Something like that?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, I said this once and I'll say it again. I got to watch the Saints win the Super Bowl, the Cubs win the World Series. If the Pelicans ever win the NBA championship, LOL. I'll be complete. Like my sports life will be it'll be complete.
Nice.
Notice how I had to say LOL because
Right, man. Yeah, I mean, fucking Pelicans, bro. If they get money to get fucking good players, they can fucking get there. I mean,
It's not even so much about the players. It's like, I don't know if the arena was built on like an Indian burial ground or some shit, but man, it's like, no matter what, dude, they rotate players, they get a new training staff, they upgrade the facility, and like people are always hurt. Like is it the water? I mean, like, what is it? You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen it, dude. It's like, it's literally like a cancer, bro. It's like a player could be healthy their entire career and they come here, boom, they're going to tear their ACL. That's just the way it goes. Like, I remember when they got rid of Dyson Daniels and he went to Atlanta, he basically was like, dude, like, I'm kind of glad I got out of there because everybody's always hurt. I know, I get it, man.
Hey, bro. I kind of was living the same shit with the Bulls for past 20 years. I was thinking the Bulls were the shit, and they're like, fucking Bulls kind of fucking sucks right now. And like, bro.
But at least that there's if nothing else, at least there's a history with the Bulls of sustained success. The championships and the pedigree, and at least you'll have that. I mean, what have we? The most notable thing that my team has ever done, besides switch their name 3 times, is the fact that they traded Kobe Bryant for Vlade Divac. I mean, I will never. I mean, who would have?
Remember when Shaq used to fuck Vlade Divac up?
Yeah, but just imagine that, though. Imagine us in a world in 2026 when somebody said, I got Kobe Bryant, arguably top 3 greatest player of all time, for Vlade fucking Divac. Like, I mean,
him and Ginobili, bro, on the Kings. Or wherever that was. They had a bunch of Slovakians over there.
Ginobili was the Spurs.
Spurs, I know, but there's a bunch of those people over there, bro, with that fucked up name.
Dude, Manu Ginobili is probably the greatest 6-man like in the history of the NBA, or at least he's up there. He's up there. I'd put him up there.
Jason Kidd was good. Steve Nash was good.
Definitely. Yeah. That man, that was good times, man. Before the NBA became so,
might have been probably the best.
John Stockton was I wrong? I think he went to LSU. I might be wrong on that. Might have to look that up. You know what, Alex? I figured out. You know when the Pelicans got cursed when they left here and moved to Utah and became the Jazz over there. Ever since then, his shit's gone downhill.
Really?
Well, they were decent for a while when they were the Hornets. But once they stopped being the Hornets, that's when shit just got, like, back in the day when you had Chris Paul and freaking David West and David Wesley and Tyson Chandler and Peja Stojakovic and Jamal Mashburn and PJ Brown. Like, man, that was the good old days.
The good old days was when we had Kobe, Shaq, Rick Fox, Derek Fisher, Mark Madsen, Devin George. Those are the good old days.
What about Derek Fisher? He was pretty good.
Derek Fisher, man, Mr. Clutch. Do you know how many threes he took to win us fucking some tight series? Him and Robert Horry.
Yeah. Robert
Horry, bro.
Robert Horry was good, man. He was clutch too. Yeah, for sure. Robert Horry was one of them guys where, like, he probably shouldn't have been that good, but he was always just in the right moment, the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, just like with the Dodgers, like, the Lakers are always they got that pedigree, just like with the Bulls. It's the same thing where, like, even though they had like a 5-year span where they were ass, they were still selling out arenas. They were still getting freaking people to, come play for the team because it's the Lakers. I mean, I'm sure every basketball player that wants to go to the NBA, I'm sure the majority of them's dream is to have the Lakers colors on at some point. I mean, I would imagine. Just what it is, man. And then you got my team all the way at the fucking bottom, bro. Dude, I can't wait. I cannot wait for LeBron to retire. I love LeBron, but goddamn, bro, I'm ready for the Lakers to suck again. I'm ready for
good
that
right now, bro.
Dude, that's because, like, when you talk about a unicorn, dude, LeBron is one of one. Like, just the way that he's able to play at this age for this sustainable amount of time is just. I don't know if this will ever happen again. This might be a once in a lifetime thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I would argue that LeBron is better now than when he was like 20. I think he played for the Lakers. Maybe I could be wrong, but speaking of, didn't Jeremy Lin play for the Lakers? Was I wrong about that? Remember Linsanity, where he had like that 1 year when he was good, and then shit just went downhill.
Came after I stopped watching.
The Chinese dude,
later, right?
Yeah, Sam's cousin, yeah.
Yeah, he played for the Lakers.
Yeah, Jeremy Lin, he had that. They did that Linsanity thing where, like, I think he was playing for the Knicks at the time, where like he just fucking took over, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, he's gonna be the next fucking coming," and then like it just faded very quickly after that. You have those like little phenomenons where you have that person with that just has that one really good year, and then just. Kobe ran Lin off, did he? Okay. What's up, Dilly? Graham. MJ and Kobe the best? That's your top two? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give you MJ, even though like I like to gaslight you and say LeBron's the greatest, but it's probably MJ. But I don't know if Kobe's above like Wilt Chamberlain. I don't know about that one.
Kobe was
I would
good,
say,
man, but
I would say Kobe's definitely top 5. He's probably. I mean, I might get some heat for this, but I would say that Kobe's probably the greatest clutch player of all time. I think that's fair to say. I don't know if he's the greatest player of all time, like overall. But I liked watching Jeremy Lin because it was just like, I don't know, it was just something about him, man. It was just like electric for that year and a half, where it was just like little bitty short Asian guy. He was kind of box office for some reason. He just became like super crazy, man.
not too many
This game is
Asians
good.
in the NBA.
Yeah, I would say if I had to pick, I would say Yao Ming is probably the greatest Asian in NBA history. That'd probably be my argument. Because Yao Ming back in the day, man, like when he was at his peak, I remember like hating to play the Rockets. Because I was like, every game, this dude's just going to freaking just destroy us, you know? It's the same reason I hate playing the Lakers, you know? Because every time LeBron plays New Orleans, it's like a 40-piece every time. I haven't been watching the NBA playoffs, but it seems like the series have been good. I see a lot of like 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 2-2, like a lot of close series.
Thank you for your concern. Commander. We could use your help. Kusira, we should. Yes, we should return to the safety of the.
Yeah, I think. What is this? Is this the third game in the series? Do they have a day off tomorrow, finally? Let's go see. Look at this up. Scott, I'm pretty sure they've played for like 2 weeks straight.
Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
My God, the Cubs finally have a day off tomorrow. Jesus. About time. Tell you what, man, work's been pretty good. I worked, 2.5 days so far this week, and I've made $800. Been pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, I think I did like 260 Monday. I did like 303 yesterday. And then today I did like in like a half a day, I did like 235 or something like that. It equals like around 800. Either right above or right below it. One of those, I can't remember. Pretty good. So I got 2 more full days, and then that'll be it for the week.
Shit, man.
Yeah, now that my car's paid off, I don't work much on the weekend anymore. I work like
When you're done with your car, bro? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I paid it off. Well, I paid it off like 2.5 years early, but I basically drained my savings, so I'm rebuilding that now. But
Well, it's better, bro, because you saved a lot, or with the interest and shit like that.
well, I just wanted to pay it off just so I had the flexibility to kind of just do whatever. I mean, it wasn't like draining me or anything. It was fine, but I was pouring a lot of money and effort into. I paid a 5-year note off in like 2.5. So I think it was worth it because now it's only going to probably take like maybe 10 months to get my savings back to where it was. So it ain't going to take that long.
I think I paid my car note in like 6-8 months.
Well, mine was high though because at the time, that's when the interest rates were like ridiculously high, and then like I didn't put anything down, so
I paid it off because I had a 20% APR.
Oh damn!
I'm not gonna pay. Yeah, I said I'm not gonna pay a lot.
Yeah. I'm glad this is the first time that I've been debt free in my entire life, so it feels good. I mean, I know eventually I'm gonna have to get a new car, so like I'm already kind of prepared for that. But I did a rough.
You can make money and save money and have like money on the side for a new car.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan, my loose plan right now.
At least half of it, You're probably not having like 50K, but 25.
No, I'm not. I got too many responsibilities. I pay the majority of the bills here, so like, I'm not like working myself to death. So like, I'm not gonna have that. But I plan on the next time I get a car. I mean, it's definitely not any numbers you were just talking, but I'm hoping that I can put like 10,000 down on it just to kind of give it a little cheaper. Kind of my plan.
I'm thinking to get a fucking Prius for like 3-4K.
I mean, if you're doing deliveries, Prius is one of the best ways to go. For sure.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think that's the best fucking option, to be honest.
It is. I mean, it's not. You're not gonna get laid in a Prius. You're not gonna like have no women wanting to drop their panties for you. But like, from a reliability standpoint, it's probably the best way to go.
Dude. You can get a Prius. Johnny got a Prius for like 3-4K, right? If that shit lasts for like 2 years, you're all set.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah.
Like you don't need like, I need this car for like 10 years. No, man. If this fucking shit lasts for like 2 years, I'm good, man.
Yeah, definitely. Well,
bro, like 2K a year for a car, like it's not. Sometimes you get a rental for like 2K a month, like fuck.
Yeah, and I mean, and I would assume that chances are, if you're buying a car for like $4,000, you probably don't have a note. I'm going to assume you're going to pay for that.
Oh,
in cash.
yeah. No, straight up, yeah.
Yeah.
No note. I hate notes.
Yeah, me too. But like, you know,
I could
the
get
way
a
that I
fucking
explain
bigger
it,
house, an expensive house on a note, but then I'm like comfy with one paid off and not have to pay more.
oh no, I agree. Like I hate car notes too. This is the first time I haven't had a car note since I started driving. So it's, you know, it's a nice breath of fresh air. But like at the same time, like you know, to me it's like, you know, if I buy a car for 40,000 and it lasts me 6 years, right? And
Yeah.
each year I'm making 70,000. When you do the math, 7 times 6 is what, 42. So on 40,000, I made $420,000. I think that's how I justify it. It's like, yeah, I paid 40,000 for this car, but I just made what, you know, 10 times the amount that I paid for it. So it's like at that point, it's kind of worth
No,
it,
it's
right?
very important what you're getting out of it.
Yeah, I mean that's how. Now, like, I don't know what Dennis paid for that SUV, but I'm going to assume that he's probably, unless he only paid a handful of thousand for it, unless he only paid like 3,000 or 4,000, he probably is not going to get the value he's expecting to get, just because of how high the gas is going to be. You know, when something goes out, it's probably going to cost him a lot of money to fix it. So, I mean, unless he only paid a small amount, or unless Cali Girl just paid it for him and he didn't have to buy it himself, and that's always a possibility too. But hopefully, he didn't pay something ridiculous like 10 or 15,000 for it. Jesus, bro.
Becoming crowd controlled while you have shadow form, you will consume an attack to apply it back to the attacker. And adapt shadow form to grant immunity to that type of effect for the next 4 seconds. Whoa, is this fucking OP? No.
Yeah, I'm trying to take the damn player's head off. Jesus, bro, what the fuck? How do you lose 2 pitches in a row like that? You almost smacked him in the head twice, bro. Come on. I just don't understand. Like, you have one job, to throw the ball accurately over the plate. That's literally all you do. This is a close-ass game, bro. It's giving me anxiety. I would like them to get one more run just to make me feel a little more comfortable. Tired today. Damn.
Another coffee. 30 chest armor. Weapon slot. Gear.
Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace. Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet. Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many Morin. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me. There must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this.
Fuck, do I need to go? Fucking taking so much damage. Fuck.
There. It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on. Let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
What's up, Graham? Hello, demons, warlock, and witches. What's goody, bro?
Where the eye can attune to the magic of the isles. Let's see where the battles lead.
can't have you keeping secrets from me. You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. We've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this? Neyrelle. She said it was more than a blade. That it would hurt Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right? Yes. Yes, she was. The Nard's child could see what mine could not. Follow. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. Rathma was sent to me.
Yo, what's up, Monster?
Hey, what up, man?
The only hope.
Chilling.
I feel it too. Something is wrong. Stay here.
Chilling with Bob.
That's cool.
Been busy?
Yeah, man, I was pretty busy this afternoon. Just got done with this couple-hour-long drum lesson, so now hitting them streets. See if Spark is treating me okay tonight. Probably just DoorDash and Uber most of the night.
My father and I share a...
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is
I
real.
never doubted her.
It can do more than kill Mephisto.
I'll be damned. That's the void, is when...
There's
It's a Lycander then.
Wait.
Oh, no. Take her. We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends.
You not working, man? Just chilling at home?
Yeah. Not today.
Yeah, I probably would have not gone out tonight, but I had to do this drum lesson, and so it pops me out right next to this Walmart in this other city, so figured I'd stay out and try to make a little bit of money.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm gonna take a trip or two later on.
Big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. A stray one here or there.
I know that I usually do pretty good in this little town doing foodstuffs, dinner hours. Like the rest, any time in the morning or late night or afternoon, terrible. But usually between like about 5 and 9, food orders are really good in this little town. And it's all up and down one street, man. There's like one main road, and all the neighborhoods shoot off of it, and all the restaurants shoot off of it, and grocery stores. So just kind of cruise up and down this main street. Take it easy, you know.
That's good.
A lot less thinking working out here.
How big is the town?
Well, I mean, it's got like the biggest Air Force base in the whole world. So, I mean, it's, you know, it's an average size little city. It's just kind of, I don't really know the population exactly. Guess I can look it up real quick, but mostly a military town. So it's hard on, you know, the 1st and the 2nd and the 15th and the 16th of every month because all the military families get paid. And then every evening it's hard, and you don't want to be stuck out here trying to work in the afternoons or mornings or late night type of place where at 9 o'clock at night, like every single restaurant except for Taco Bell is shut down. Like these guys are like out the door at 9 o'clock. So it's kind of strange compared to my town.
Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this...
But I'd probably be out here. I usually do like every other weekend. I come out here and Spark Do pretty good out of this little Walmart here.
He intends to try his luck here instead. To the
That's good.
now.
I should take this one, man. $30, 40 items, 6 miles. I should take it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I just don't really feel like it. Alcohol order. Just for me, though, you know what I mean? I should take it. Bitching later about them not sending me orders, yet I just rejected this pretty decent order. So I'll remember that whenever I'm complaining. I'll remember that. It's my own fault. All right, we noticed that you're right out in front of Walmart. You want this decent order? And then I was like, nah, it's cool. I don't want it. Stupid. But that's because I got a $12 little McDonald's to pick up.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to take me 5 minutes compared to this hour-long shop. Another one I should take.
And who are you? You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say.
Drive southeast. Then turn right. Drive south.
Sure, I have to take this one. $28. 2 miles.
That mate.
No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but... Open up. It's safe now.
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access.
Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming. first when doubtless you disagree with it, just as she might. Can you see anything else around here?
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
We need to fucking take a nap soon. In an hour. Fucking sleepy already. Let me make a coffee. Fuck. I'll be back, bro. I'm gonna make some more coffee. It's fucking falling apart. fucking make some coffee, man. Falling off the chair.
Oh yeah, man! I drank like 8 cups today.
I woke up like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. I'm like, man. Yeah, I drink like same thing. I think so a day, like at least. Well, I'm drinking like espresso, so I'm doing like a double every time, right? So at least like 3 doubles a day. Something like that.
I need to get an espresso machine again, man. I lost all my shit and I lost my machine, so I just been drinking regular coffee, man. I make it as strong as I can though, but I need to get an espresso machine again.
Yeah, sir. Yeah. I got one of those KitchenAid heads.
Yeah, it's nice, man. Well, it's like $200 or something, $160 or something.
Yeah, yeah, but it's fucking worth it, bro. You know, like I was paying like what $5-6 a day, like Dunkin'.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, KitchenAid makes good stuff, man.
Yeah.
It's good company.
I paid for a good one and fucking failed on me. It is what it is, I guess. And I got this one, which is just like your espresso, and that's it. You know, nothing crazy, not the fancy ones, and it's convenient, I guess. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I need to get one again, man. It's hard, man. I drink so much of this regular brewed coffee, man, and it's like it's not strong enough for me. Do this shot, man. I had to take one. I declined like 50 of them in a row or something, so I figured I probably should do this one. Got to stay in the whatever sort of algorithm they're working with. I got to stay in it, man, because this weekend, the 1st and the 2nd, I'm going to come out here, make as much money as I can out of this Walmart. So, you know, I'm taking a few just so it looks like I haven't declined everything and canceled everything. So I need to knock out a few today. Not sure how their algorithm is exactly working, but I know that me declining 50 in a row is probably not good.
Yeah.
Especially when they're decent, you know. If they're like, okay, so he's not only declining shitty ones, he's declining good ones too. Fuck this guy. So I was like, I probably should take 1 or 2 of them right now.
I just don't know how really that shit works, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know either, man. It seemed like I had it figured out, or everybody had it figured out. Now all of a sudden, it's like nobody knows how it's exactly working. But hey, as long as I can get some orders like this one again, and I'll be all right. Just lately, at my Walmart, I'm not seeing any reasonable offers.
I'll keep you company. That's all I can do right now. Yeah, I don't believe they're like shadow pausing you or whatever, right? But if you're declining good ones, then it's gonna be maybe a point in the day there's like nothing good, so it's just trash, and you know.
Yeah.
Watch a video on my build, man, because I don't know what to fucking upgrade on this shit anymore.
But you're starting up a new class or something like that, new character?
No, it's the same class. I'm almost 60, and I changed some stuff around, and I'm just trying to figure it out, like more into it right now. Like, what skills should I get, and what shit I should get on my items, like life on hit, attack speed, vulnerable damage multiplier. I'm trying to follow it like exactly, because if you're not following exactly, then you're like damage will be shit, or you'll be dying or whatever, right? And they're like, yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain recipe to, make the other stats work with each other and whatnot, and having a couple points in the wrong spot will make your guy weak or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss playing games, man. I just don't have the time to dedicate to a game right now, but I miss zoning out and getting into a game.
Oh, bro. Yeah.
But I gotta have a lot of free time. I can't just log in every few days and play for an hour or two. I gotta play for a few hours every day, and if I can't dedicate myself to that,
I was in your shoes like 3 years ago. Like no money, fucking brokey, like side of the road type shit. And I worked fucking a lot, man. Fucking last 3 years, and fucking I think I deserve a break right now. That's it. That's how I feel.
Yeah, man.
Like, I was working like fucking nonstop, bro, every single day. No days off, like, and it was worth it. I mean, definitely it was worth it. But, it's time to fucking, sometimes you can chill. Like right now, I got no fucking payments, I got no bills, all my shit is paid, my fucking monthly average is like $200-300 for insurance and bullshit like that, so I'm not really like, too crazy about stuff right now.
That's good, man.
That's it, I'm probably gonna start working again like crazy, and because I want to save maybe money for a new car, but like right now, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, well, absolutely, man. You're able to do that. You're by yourself. Without huge amount of responsibilities and stuff like that, man. I would totally be doing the same thing as you.
I swear, man. Like if I needed the money or I didn't have money, I wouldn't fucking be playing games right now for sure. But I'm waking up in the morning like 2-3 o'clock and going to sleep like 4 o'clock, waking up again like 9 o'clock, doing a couple of trading, and then that's it. Probably doing some fucking runs if I really want to, and they should be worth it, like $30-40 for me to get out and get a run,
Yeah.
But yeah, life is good, man. This for right now. I mean, I had expenses. I mean, fucking owning a house is fucking not cheap. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But it's just better than fucking paying rent or whatever.
Yeah, if I hadn't screwed my credit up, man, I'd be trying to do the same thing right now. But I got to rent for probably a couple more years and build my credit back up again. But it's all good.
Even if you, like I told you, like even if you can get some like a trailer or some shit cheaper to like cut your cost, your monthly cost, your weekly, I think it's important. Like cutting the cost of your lifestyle is very important, because some people, they're like, yeah, man, I cannot live without eating a $30 steak every day. And I'm like, man, I could eat a fucking can of beans with a fucking whatever, can of tuna, right? Make a sandwich like that or whatever. And that fucking cost me $4 or $5. I mean, it's all about life choices, I guess.
Oh shit, I eat cheap, man. I do everything
That's what I'm
pretty
saying.
cheap.
I mean, like when people are saying, "Yeah, bro, it's important to eat fucking healthy and shit like that," but eating healthy, bro, and shit like that, it's expensive, man. I mean, I don't know. People are not realizing when they're telling me, like, bro, you can eat fucking for cheap and good shit. I mean, like what? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, it is expensive to eat healthy, man.
Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, a can of beans and tuna fish is actually pretty healthy stuff in comparison.
Oh yeah. Up to 45% chance for your skills to inflict vampiric curse on enemies. Enemies afflicted with vampiric curse are also vulnerable. Vampiric curse, stored soul deal 60% more damage. Huh. Kinda want this shit. Good.
And what exactly
If it's done, we
you
have done it.
but I don't really care about like expensive stuff or expensive food. You know, it would be nice. It would be nice to have a little bit of free time for getting into like a game and relaxing that way. But other than like time, would be nice to have. But you know, I don't really need expensive things and food and activities and stuff like that. I don't really blow money on myself. You know, I blow money on the kids. What's up, man?
For sure, bro.
But I'd like a little bit of time would be nice just to be able to like do something besides work. But you know, my free time is with the kids. So it's like I'm not really complaining. I just don't have time to get into a game right now. Is all.
Oh, I know, bro. I know. I don't blame you.
I'd like to. You know, like I said, I get really into it, and I need a couple hours a day to be able to like get anything done on a deep game like that. You can't just log in for 20 minutes and play like around a Fortnite or something like that. You know what I mean?
True.
Like you gotta have like 2 or 3 hours to play, and I don't really have 2 or 3 hours every time I log in to play right now. And so I would just
you're just tired, man. While you're working, you don't have time. You know, that's it.
Yeah. But one of these days, you know, get caught up a little bit.
You'll get there, bro.
Figure things out, and one day be able to, you know, game a couple nights a week or something like that. Just not in the cards right now.
It's a matter of time.
Yeah. I mean, and I could, but then I'd be sacrificing money, and I'm not trying to sacrifice money right now.
No.
Especially after blowing like $3,500 to fix up the car. You know, I was like, that was my safety net money that I had been saving up, and then I just had to blow it. So, kind of in panic mode until I build that back up higher than that.
Yeah, it's important, man. A fucking car making you money. It's important to, you know, put money in it.
Yeah, I was glad that I had the discipline to grind hard and save that money without spending it on stuff, knowing that I was gonna, you know, have some emergency car fund happen, and it happened, and now I blew it. But luckily, at least I had the money for it. You know.
Oh yeah. You can be in another debt situation. Bullshit.
Yeah. Right. It was nice to just be able to pay that in cash.
Yeah. That's why I'm saving next for another car, just to have it there in case.
Yeah, that was what I was saving it for, either a repair fund or trying to get like a secondary car. You know, I was trying to get up like about $6,000 just to get another decent little beater car to have. But so I had to use it for repairs, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's what it is, to be honest.
So now I'm building back up again.
That's the way.
And if I sat and played a game, it would be relaxing and fun. But then I could go make $100 instead of doing that for a night. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
Until I got another few grands built up, I can't justify doing anything fun for myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's okay. So,
Well done.
man, they're out of the one ice cream that these guys want. They got like 50 Ben and Jerry's, and the one that they're out of.
I like Ben and Jerry.
Hell yeah. Shit's good, man.
Yeah, it's like Ben and Jerry or the Hazen Dog.
Yeah.
Both
Although
of them are.
if I do get ice cream, I just get like generic shit.
I'm not really
But I
a
do like.
nice cream eater. Like I used to.
But I don't buy it very often. I buy it for the kids once in a while. I'll eat a few bites, but. I'm kind of crazy, man. Whenever I feel like I'm in the shit, I don't do anything to like extra for myself or spoil myself in any sort of way. I'm like you said, man. I like totally eat a can of beans almost every day. You know what I mean? I'm cheap as fuck whenever when I'm in financial panic mode, man. I am like drinking water.
It's not bad, even if you got money to be like that, because fucking. I'm saying food, like eating good food, it's fucking crazy expensive, and that's it. If the good food was affordable for everybody,
yeah,
that's not the way they want things to be in life, in our life. Finally, I can see my big ass dick damage. Finally, bro.
Oh, you got that damage up?
Oh my god, bro, yeah, and I respect my skills in not having some summoner bullshit and just like I'm throwing some bullshit like crazy damage around me. It feels good, just destroying everything in like 2 hits, not spending too much time, just walking and let them follow, kill them a little bit and keep, not spending time and sitting and killing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I never played D4. I'm like really a D3 player more than everything, but this game is fucking fun. It's always important to have fun while you're gaming. It doesn't matter what game is it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, everybody's playing right now this game. It's the new.
Yeah, I know. It just came out, man.
Yeah.
Plus, I'd have to get a PC, man. Like I haven't had a PC in over 10
you could
years.
probably build one for like 1,000, maybe. Get a monitor for 100. Not the fucking ultimate gaming PC, but something good enough to run the latest game.
Yeah, have the graphics on low and something that'll just hang in there.
Decent. It's mid tier. You'll get one. Probably the high tier is like 2-3K. You'll probably get like 1,000 decent mid tier one. Pretty good. And $100 monitor. $100 fucking mouse and keyboard. All set. I mean, you'll get there, bro. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I was tempted whenever I had that stash of cash, and I almost blew a couple grand on a PC, but then I was like, man, I can't do that right now. I need that emergency money, and luckily I had the discipline to not do that because then I really needed that money, a few weeks back.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's good to have like a little fund. Don't run. Fucking run, bitch.
Okay. Yeah, it's so much nicer out at this little Walmart out here in this little city. Like cleaner, and the people are nicer. Other than at the checkout, they check every single item and want to look at your phone on every single order and want to scroll through all the shit and But other than the checkout part, it's way nicer to work out of this one. Like less crazy fuckers, up in here shopping and.
Yeah, that's how it is, man. In a smaller fucking city village. It's cool. It's cool, man. Like I said, if I know if fucking the market is alright in a smaller city and you pretty much make the same amount of money, I prefer to work there. Less traffic, less people, less fucking everything, better quality, better, like you said, cleaner.
Yeah. Yeah, even at the restaurants and stuff, man. Like the food orders aren't near as good out here, but the restaurants are way nicer, man. They're cleaner. The people are like giving you free drinks and shit. They're like, "Oh, here for your weight." And I'm like, "What? How much do you want for this?" And they're like, "No, it's for free." Like around here, they're all nice and shit. It's like I feel like I don't fit in over here.
Lorath, we're running out of time. Get to Athalua. Find the blue.
And it's crazy out here, man. Like on the weekend, on Friday and Saturday nights, my Walmart is insane. And over here, there's like nobody in here, man. I mean, the place is totally empty, other than other shoppers. Weird. And it's only like 20 miles away, but it's a completely different experience over here.
You didn't have to switch zones for it?
No, it's in the same zone.
Oh. That's good.
Yeah.
Because if you were like, oh, I gotta switch zones all the fucking time, fuck that.
Yeah, there is another one that's nice. It's in a super rich area, but it's just outside. It's like a different zone, even though it's only like 25 miles away from where I live. Then you got to switch zones to get to it. But this one is in the same zone. It's weird, man. These two orders and the people are ordering almost the exact same shit.
And there's 2 orders for $30.
Yep, 2 orders, $30, 30 items, 2 miles.
Not bad, 2 miles.
Two items left in this checkout. And it's weird at my Walmart. Man, I just fly through there. They rarely check me. Here, no matter what size the order is, they want to look through the cart. They want to look through your phone. They want to check you when you're leaving.
Yeah, my Walmart never fucking check me. They kind of know me, and I don't know.
Yeah.
They'll look at me, yo, what's up?
Yeah, mine in my town does too. And but here they're getting to know me, but they still, like what boss says, we got to check everybody, and we get in trouble if they see us on camera not checking everybody.
Get it, bro. I get it. Fucking spiel.
Yeah. And it's okay. It's just different.
They gotta do their job, bro. I mean, if you were in their situation, you would lose your job for not doing.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I'm not used to. It's just so much different being, checked very thoroughly on every single thing. They're lifting shit up and going. You know what I mean? And at my Walmart, I'm just like, okay, go. See you later. Don't even talk to me most of the time. So it's just different. It only takes a couple extra minutes. Not a big deal.
We just want to do our job and be left alone, I guess.
I like the world the way it was.
They only see me once in a while, so they probably think I only, just doing it part-time. They don't know that I'm doing this like every day, all day, because I'm not usually at the store.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
It's weird at this one though, like everything's like in stock. You go through the shoes, every shoes section, all the shoes are there. At my Walmart, a whole row will have like 4 pairs of shoes on it or something like that.
Yeah. And the shoes at Walmart really suck. I never had a pair from Walmart, but I've been touching them. I was looking, maybe I'm getting a $30, $40 shoes from there, and I'm like, nah. Not me.
Like now it says done checking out, but I guarantee somebody's going to come over here and want to look at my stuff.
When you're checking out, they're like, oh, I need to verify your shit. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, for everything, even when it says you're good to go, they still want to look through everything.
Yeah.
So it looks like this little new guy over here isn't coming over here.
It's new.
For all his schemes, my father is a...
Cut free by
My first...
All right. Just like the good old days, man. $30 for 30 minutes. Starting to rain, though. That's a bitch.
Anarius was a short-sighted...
no more. You shall wear your face no more. I sent you to the void, and there you remain. Mephisto, reveal yourself. Your illusions do not fool me.
I am no illusion.
Come to me. Forgive your benighted son.
Train him!
How did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Do not let up. Weakness is his nature, and it always makes itself known.
He's dead. Dead.
What did you tell him? Answer me.
I told him how it began, how we made this world, the birth of our children, the pools of creation.
All these you come. We leave the fool in memory, where he belongs.
2 miles, man. That's what's up. Both of them just right down the street.
Pretty good.
Probably send me a decent order right after. God hope. I mean, that's what used to happen. I don't know if that's going to happen right now. Kind of got used to it. Shit.
And then the end of the game, campaign, whatever. Fighting Mephisto.
Oh yeah, man, you were just fighting a boss last night.
Yeah, that was Lilith. And 59, I think 60 is max, and I think this is the last boss, maybe.
Oh, your max level?
Just max level for the skills, and then you have the Paragon levels, which is that's like infinite. You cannot cap it. Yeah, I mean everybody can reach 60 in the game, you know. But yeah, let's see.
It is a strange thing.
Fighting.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a peace.
Yeah, I'm trying to finish campaign or whatever this quest bullshit so I can farm my bullshit gear.
What? That ain't the Queen ground!
I saw your Woodford.
Plus, it's nice working out here sometimes because it's mostly houses. There's not all the shitty apartments everywhere and the huge hotels. You know, it's not on the beach, so it's not massive hotels and traffic everywhere. Kind of nice.
I know Akarat's tricks. Temptation.
With that, my queen.
Like where I'm at, half the year, all spring and all summer, a lot of the orders are going to hotels, which means bad tourist drivers looking at everything and driving badly. And
oh, bro, yeah.
You know, like out here, there's not any tourists. There's like 0 tourists out here. It's just military
No,
people.
they're in the big city, bro. They're not going to some bumfuck. Only if it's a convention or whatever, they're like ending up at, you know.
Yeah, or if they're looking for like a cheaper hotel to stay in or something like that. But like the hotels that are here are small. They're like 2-story hotel, like right off the main street. You know, where I'm at, it's like got to go to the beach and go through all this stuff and huge parking lots and then like 12-story hotels and shit. Out here, everything's like simple. Just the volume of food orders isn't good enough for me usually out here. I don't like to wait for stuff. You know, I like to fly. Out here, it's like way more laid back and chill. And I don't want to sit in a restaurant for 10 minutes hoping for an order. Doesn't pay enough money to do that.
I hate that shit, man. But sometimes I'm waiting, you know, if it's a $40, $50, two orders from Taco Bell, I know I'm gonna be waiting there and somebody else who already waited for that shit before me.
Well, that's
you
a
know?
lot, man. I never get food orders that are that big, man. I would wait.
Oh
I would
my
wait for
god,
that.
bro. Dude, when they're panicking and they're like rejecting the orders after they fucking waited 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna get those big ones for sure. Because people are like, keep rejecting them. They know, oh, that place is a bad place to go right now, you know? And the order keep going up like crazy because nobody is taking it. So,
yeah.
And I'll be like, yeah, I'll smoke a joint and I'll fucking play on my phone for like 20 minutes, you know?
Hell yeah.
And then I'm going in and picking up the order and probably ready. And, you know, that's it.
No, I never get food orders, just regular Uber or DoorDashes that are that big.
Yeah, because somebody else is probably camping at the fucking Taco Bell.
Yeah,
or
in my
whatever.
spot, people are camping everywhere. In my town, people are camping everywhere, man. And even a
That's
little
what
restaurant.
I'm saying. If you're at Walmart at the end of the fucking map and there's no food restaurants really, you know? Yeah. Yep.
Let's see if Spark sends me anything decent now.
What sort of weapon?
$25. I think I might do that. Do that either. Yeah, do that.
Drive west of Johnson's. Then, in 700 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then, in
The fuck, I'm getting the soul shards.
Right. Turn in 300 feet.
Situation?
Should have taken that curbside, man. It's like 30 miles, but it was $40, and I should have just taken it, man. Made $40 in an hour.
Oh yeah.
But I don't usually take those, man. I regretted it as soon as I declined it. That would have been nice to sit back in the air conditioning and just drive for like an hour and make $40. I thought I was going to come back. Thought I was going to come back with a couple dollars more on it, but then somebody snagged it. So I should have taken it. But I'm thinking it's like 7 o'clock, prime dinner time, and probably make that same money doing foodstuffs. That was my logic, but I regret it now. I've been trying to be better about my miles, man. I used to drive like 250 miles like every day almost. So I've been trying to do stuffs ever since my car got fucked up. I've been thinking more about the miles. Otherwise, I would have taken that instantly, probably.
Result.
Yeah, I should have taken that curbside and just gone home after that, man. Instead, I'm gonna grind for a couple hours. Oh man. Oh, it's to a cop. Come on. Just one time I'd like it to be a hand to me, man, so I can mad dog this cop for a second. Oh man. Leave it at the door. It's alright, he probably would have wanted to search me or something anyway. I don't blame him. Sushi order. That's what I'm talking about.
Drive south on Cedar Avenue North.
Hello. Hey, how you doing, man? I got that DoorDash for James. All right. Still waiting on the save it. All right, thanks.
Still waiting on that sailing. You have to go to comfortable work.
Yeah, man. It's terrible. Just remove. Fuck, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
West Johnson's Parkway. Continue on West Johnson's Parkway for 3 miles.
$31. Seems like I should probably do that.
Yo, Dilly, what's happening, dude?
Stop, Dylan. Man. Bitch.
You know something?
Yep. They're trying to find this right here. Can't click on it now, but
I can just read it.
washed play sand for outdoor sandbox. I thought it was out here, but then that thing's chained shut and I can't get in that area. It said it was in like Y8, but I couldn't get in that.
Outside of here? Or you can get to the front register, you show them this right here. Is that an online order or something?
It's a Spark order.
Okay. So yeah, you can, how many is it?
It's just one.
Yeah, you can go all the way around. Let me check and see if this gate is open.
No, it had a big chain on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, or you can just show them that on the way out and drive your truck over there.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, that's some fucking bullshit.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Sorry, man, today I will just go get it, but ordinarily I would just cancel this whole order for that shit. Fuck. I don't think I'm doing it. Here, I bought a bag of mold from that lady.
Sorry. Thank you.
Oh man, you're just hanging out. Just stand in the middle of everything. It's like feels so fucking stupid. Man. Must be nice though. It's just cooking on there.
Shit. Bitch. Same thing. Fuck.
Want to express solution? Use the practice feedback. Or just give our own intimacy. Reviews and detail while we're reading out. Getting the voices of great stories in good laughs. The Walmart World Radio Podcast brings all together. Walmart and sales flow. The Media America. Once together, through the fighters of change campaign. The money is raised through 500 Spark Change stays in that local community. Our partnership is it was now wherever you get your podcasts. This is Walmart and Sam's Club Radio.
You're good, sir. Thanks, man. to me. Way down there, man. Shoot. Alright. And
Y'all still there?
Yo.
What's up, Peachy?
What's up, Tracy?
Oh, I was cooking. I'm still cooking, but
You're cooking for like 3 hours? Damn.
yeah.
Must be some Thanksgiving dinner shit type shit.
No, enchilada, just freaking nuts. I hate cooking. That's why I quit. No, I like her.
Man, if cooking wasn't taking so fucking long, I would fucking love cooking, bro. Like,
yeah, I don't know why. It takes me 2 hours to cook anything I cook. It always has. Never fails.
Shit.
No matter what I cook, it takes 2 hours. Hamburger helper, 2 hours. Chili, 2 hours. Hot dogs, 2 hours.
You're watching too much, like the how to cook it, like a video shit. Like keep going back and forth, like step 3, fuck again.
These things won't stay closed.
That's why ramen noodles, hot water, you're all set.
I don't like noodles. I'm good.
They don't like
I'd rather
that shit?
spend 2 hours making enchiladas.
Who doesn't like ramen noodles? Fuck.
Me, I don't like them.
Man, I'll put like some frozen vegetables, like frozen peas and carrots in there, man. Like making some gourmet shit. Throw in like a slice of cheap ass cheese or something like that.
Yeah.
Drop an egg in there.
It has some type of taste I don't like.
You don't like the taste?
Yeah, it's a weird taste. Don't do that again. Shit. I'm just saving on that. Alright. I don't have any more I need, so we're good. It's like I have to make the fucking tortillas, I have to go do the cheese, and it's freaking ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know where the earphones are. I lost them somewhere. That's too hard.
Okay.
Bumpity bum bum. Bum bum. What all have y'all been doing?
I'm just chilling, Monster working hard there.
I think he's done. You done now, Monster? Oh, Pia, kiss my ass. Do what? What? Check out my tortilla. Not tortilla. Families. I can't hear y'all. It's time to go look for it. I'm gonna finish these. Fell on the floor. Is Monster talking?
Nope.
Or just making noises? Okay.
I don't know if he's here or not.
He's just making noises. That's all. Almost done. I need. Just popped open like it wouldn't. I'm done. I'm never cooking again after today. I'm done.
Damn.
I quit.
What? Was that bad?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Really bad when I had lost my earphone. It's not. Wow. Put this back in here for some reason. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Okay. I'll work early in the morning. Oh, yeah? There it is. I'll put it down over here. Found it. I think it's dead. I don't know why it's dead, because it shouldn't be. Because I charged them up all night.
You're starting early tomorrow, Peachy?
I'm going to try. I'm going to try real hard. Oh, talking in my ear. How can y'all? What a nerd. Y'all listen to that all day. Y'all must be glutton for punishment. Oh, goodness. I don't know why that takes so long either. I think I got the wrong tortillas. I could have sworn they were the same ones I used last time. Hey, baby, you want your, right here? That's what's over there. Just a drink. What you want to drink? Okay. You don't want an enchilada? No. Okay. What's up?
That's the worst. Whenever you cook for a long time and then your kids don't want to eat it and they want to eat some easy shit. It's like leftover or something.
Mm-hmm. Are you missing a piece? Yeah, I hate when they do that. I'm gonna just do it this way. Have what? Oh, okay. I got some right
Just
here.
be selfish, cook just for yourself. Just kidding.
Well, they wonder why I don't cook no more.
Yeah, I mean, shit. If that's the way they're acting.
It's like I know shit that they're gonna like, but when you try out something different and they don't know what it is, they automatically are sketchy right off the bat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, look, man, just try it with your eyes closed, and you're gonna love it. But if you stare at it and pick it apart, of course you're gonna say something.
You want to taste it? Oh, I meant the food. The enchilada. Guess not.
Oh, fuck it. Damn it.
Where in the hell does oil come from? I'm pouring that onto my damn enchiladas. Jesus. Where'd it go? It lives in my mind, go. I just had them. Grace, you have paper towels? Oh, there they are. Alright. We just have soak up some grease, and I'm not pouring that on top of the enchilada. That's just gross. How about greasy? JoJo turned the fire up, and it kind of messed my roux up. Because I had it just sitting there simmering to keep it warm. I looked down and it's sitting on 3. I don't know. Mess it up. I did that when they were little. They either ate what I cooked or they just didn't eat.
Man, that's the fucking way. I mean, you should ask them, like, hey, what you want to eat? Or whatever.
I do. I would tell every week, we would get the, because I cooked every single day but Saturday. Every single day I cooked. And I would tell them to put, if they wanted something special or anything like that, to let me know. Whenever we go do groceries or figure out what we're going to eat for the week. And they like, one kid likes this, the other kid likes that. And I don't like that, but I like this. And, well, you eat this and that, don't eat that, I don't care. Yeah. Eat what I cook or make you a damn sandwich, I don't care. But don't ask me to make it. I'm not making you a sandwich. Yeah. Every day I cooked. Monday and Saturday mornings they got to eat whatever they wanted to eat. I made them eat like healthy all during the week. Hang on. No, but I make them eat healthy all week long, and then Saturday morning they could eat whatever they wanted. You know what they picked?
Cereal.
Pizza.
Ice cream. Gosh.
Frozen pizza.
Sometimes they would eat pizza, but and Sundays I would cook breakfast. But most of the time they eat like oatmeal, grits, toast, pot. I made them eat healthy and cereal.
I love grits.
God, they're so good.
I love grits, or I love like fucking rice with milk type shit.
You ever tried cornbread with milk?
No.
God, it's so good. You should try it.
I mean, I think I had. I had fucking even polenta with milk. It's pretty good.
I know, it's kind of the same thing. My mom would make cornbread, and it would be like a treat for him. He'd take the cornbread, crumble it up, and pour milk. I tried it one time. I was like, damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I like it. A lot of like sweets working with milk, like especially like cookies and shit like that, like or that cake that's so fucking dry you need something to like.
My parents grew up poor, so that was treats for them.
Hey, cornbread's always good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Explore 3 to 4 times the selection of diamond engager.
My son does that with his kids, and my oldest daughter does that with her daughter. The thing for Saturday. I thought that was funny. My daddy was like, "You're eating ice cream," and he was like, "Tracy, you get in here and make these kids some food." No, it's Saturday. I've cooked, made them breakfast all week. I would do eggs and muffins all week long. They can have ice cream. Yes, they can if that's what they want. I'll cook tomorrow. And my kids eat fairly healthy nowadays, which is pretty good. We don't do a whole lot of junk food. We didn't do a whole lot of junk food when they were little.
Always one parent that will don't care about really. He will feed. Like,
now I made like brownies.
Trying to feed them good, and one parent's like, "Yeah, you're spoiled today. Gonna get pizza and ice cream or whatever."
No, because if we ate pizza, I made it. We never. It wasn't a whole lot of frozen pizza. It wasn't a whole lot of.
Have you ever made pizza with bread?
Well, we bought the bread. I never made the dough. I've never made the pizza.
No, like bread slices, and then you put stuff on them, and it's like a fucking.
I did it with with the bread, the long loaf bread. Yeah, I've done that. That you buy the.
Or you can just buy slice and just
loaf?
put slices on a pan and just you can do that.
I did that. Yep, I did that.
You put you put the slices in the milk first or something like that.
No, I didn't do that.
Yeah, it's different recipes all over, I guess.
I
But
make
yeah,
French
pizza
toast.
used to be like the fucking poor man's food type shit.
No, poor man's food. Beans and taters.
Yeah, well, not
I grew
everybody
up.
got potatoes, to be honest.
Yeah, I grew up eating beans and taters.
I could
It's
live
really good.
just
I
fucking eating potatoes my whole life.
Well, these were like the fried potatoes. You just mix them with the beans, the peas, or the red beans, or kidney beans. So good. Put all cornbread all in that. Pinto beans. Oh my God. I want some pinto beans.
Good.
Mix cornbread all in that. It's good. Fucking shitty tortillas. You know what? I think I remembered these were shitty tortillas last time. These were the ones that tore and ripped, and no matter what you're doing. I didn't make it. Are you serious? I gotta get better at this because I'm gonna make some of these for my daughter to freeze and to just for her boyfriend to thaw out when the baby.
You're not using your fucking smoothie.
My what?
Your smoothie machine that you got.
The
The
smoothie
portable.
machine?
You got a
Oh
portable
no, it's
Ninja.
in the box. In the box.
What? It's fucking sour, man. Shit.
No reason to. Plus, she has one. I think I bought two. I gave her one. No, I don't need all the cheese. You gotta have cheese to put on top. One or two more, I think. Pick the cheese up off of the. And use that too. Monster's out working late.
Yeah, I'm trying to be patient and sit at this Walmart, see if I get another order, but I'm losing patience.
No, yell at it.
It's only been like 5 minutes, but I don't like to sit and wait.
Tell it to give you an order right now, or you're going home.
I think it's updating my GPS. It still thinks I'm like about 5 miles away, and it's any time now it's gonna do the GPS update, and then hopefully they give me one. They give me two just for yous that were pretty decent back to back.
Yeah, babe. Huh?
And that's terrible.
Love you too.
Not my Walmart, the Walmart that I go to once in a while, 20 miles away. My Walmart, man, it's pointless trying to take orders out of there right now.
Really? How come? Ugh. Oh, shoot.
I got a morning catering. I'm tempted to just roll out and chill out a little bit and get an okay sleep and start again tomorrow, because, man, I don't like sitting like this.
As soon as I get through cooking and cleaned up, give her a bath. She messed up my room. She turned it up. It sucked all the juice out. All the... Dang it. Oh well, I'm going to have to do what I got. That ain't just enough. I meant to go to the Mexican. I found out we had a Mexican grocery store in West Monroe. I thought it was a restaurant, and come to find out, it's a store.
Yeah, those are usually pretty good. I like those. I like Korean markets and Thai markets. Find some cool stuff at those types of places.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they had that I don't know how you say what Saksa cheese. What do you need my phones? What not hurt? You can't. It won't. You won't hear. It won't pick up. The other one's dead, baby. Huh? Yeah, no. As long as you put it back, I don't want you to lose it. I got that one in my ear. I don't know what to do with the other one either. They're gonna fit out your ears. There's another one right here. That's the little one? Let me go. Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's a hair thingy. Hang on a minute. I had another one somewhere. I don't know where it's at. What's that? You're Jackie.
What's up, Jackie?
Hello, Dylan. 2 hours. Kiss me ass, Jackie. If you wasn't distracting me, I would have done it faster. No, because you didn't eat.
Okay. Sitting here trying to play this Spark game, but I'm losing.
You're losing at Spark?
Yeah.
You're letting it beat you. I told you yell at the phone. They might not just have any orders.
Yeah, well, drive one away.
You can also force stop it and restart it. I'm not talking about signing out and signing it back in. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about turning it off and just turning it back on. You want to try this one? You just want to listen? I don't think it's going to work, baby, but here. Here you go.
No, I'm just going to leave. Show them.
There, is that better? That's Monster.
Show them who's boss, man. I'm out of here.
She's listening to you.
I can't hear me.
He can't hear you. Yes, he can. He might not can. Let me see.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
You hear?
What you doing?
Hello. I'm right
You talking silly?
there.
She wanted to listen to hear who I was talking to.
Oh. Yeah. It's just a Monster Dash. Trying to make that Monster Cash.
Yeah.
I think you like tomato.
Why do you eat your enchilada? Because you're not getting nothing else to eat tonight if you don't eat that.
Yeah, better eat it.
Can we cut it up for you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah. It's fun to vapor it.
Hmm?
It's fun to vapor it.
Yeah, it had to cool off. It's off. Oh.
Well, Pepper's sleeping. I know how to do this. Mom, and remember how it is. The heart steak is that pink on it. Woohoo! It has broccoli on it.
I mean, sorry
There
about
you
that.
go. Here you go. Try it now. See if you like it.
Yes, man. I drive away and they give me a good review offer on. I see how it is.
You're probably sitting too close.
Yeah, I love it.
No,
You like it?
it's a spot where I always sit at. It's okay. One item, box of Pampers, $15.
How many miles?
2 miles.
Not bad.
2.
Not
It'll take me
bad.
longer to get back to the Walmart than it is to deliver the thingy.
That's always funny.
I had a feeling they were going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, I was just thinking about going home, so an extra $15 for like 10 minutes, that ain't bad.
No, it's not.
And
I was good. Hmm?
you never know what might happen between now and then. They might give me some $40 order after I drop this.
They might. I've had that happen before.
Yeah, I mean, usually for me, like around right before 10 o'clock or somewhere in there, there's not many other drivers out, and I usually get a decent order like around 9:30, 10 o'clock at night.
Nope. This was. Did it die? It might have died. I told you they needed to charge.
I heard it.
Yeah.
She's talking.
Hmm?
She's talking.
Hmm. I took an order one night for $50, and I had to drive it. I think it was 40 miles. It was 40 miles round trip. It was 20 there and 20 back. And then she gave me 20 when I got to her house. So it turned out to be a pretty good deal.
Yeah,
And then
nice.
I'm on my way back, and it's a little after 10, and I get another $50 order. And I was like, okay. So I took it, and I head to the store. I get there like 10:30. It had like 50-something items.
They took it away from you.
No, I finished it.
Oh, cool.
I was like, yeah. Y'all ain't never seen me move that fast. You know some out, babe? You want some more?
Yeah, I like those little last minute orders. People order like a 3 or 4 item thing, like trying to get it to their house like right before Walmart shuts down, and they're usually tipping pretty good there if it's late at night.
I think they don't know that it's coming though, because the people are asleep. I knocked on the door because I was hoping, I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure they were up, and I wanted to make sure they knew it was there. And I'm thinking, I bet you they meant for it to go through in the morning.
There you go.
All right, where do you want to go with this? Since you picked that up with your toe for some odd reason. But yeah, I don't know if they woke up and got it or not. Oh, shit. That would be bad. You get up in the morning and you go walk outside and
there's
you
your
run
milk.
into there's your milk been sitting there all night. Oh.
I think I'm separate.
All right. You can't sit at Lucas's desk with the juice. Okay? But there you go. Because I don't just damn game of computer costs way too much.
All right. 1 pack of diapers.
She's still listening to or she take it off. She'll take it off, she'll put it down, and I'll never see it. You still got the earphone on, JoJo? Yeah. Here, let me have it so I can go charge it.
Let me take it off. Just keep talking.
Yeah. Alright. When you get done eating, you're gonna get a bath. Yeah? Let's see. All these earphones are in my pocket. I found the other pink one I've been looking for. It was in the shorts pocket. That's a great place for them to be. Wait. It goes in here. I'm so glad I found it. I thought I lost it forever. Yeah, I'll do not go in there either. Are you kidding me? Oh. Was in my damn ear. Really? It's not playing this game no more. Do. I forgot about it. I forgot. Oh, get out. They're good and melty. Yeah, let me do it. Oh, well, I don't care. They're dead. Oh, sure. Thought they would be dead. Shit. Well, that's about done. That's great. Yep, diaper in the back. He's back. Maybe.
What's up?
I said he's back.
Yeah, back with the diapers. Yeah, it's on my way back out of town.
Is it on the way home or just out of town?
Yeah, it's on the way home.
Oh, that's good. I had one that was coming all the way back here, and it was already paying like $30 something. And she texted when I got halfway here, and she said, "Oh, I didn't realize it was coming from Monroe." And she said, "I added more to the tip." And she did. She added $10 more to the tip after I finished it.
Nice. Yeah, there's some good customers out there occasionally.
Yeah. I felt bad. I didn't figure she would do that. I felt bad because I was like, yeah. Well, no, it was on my way home. That's why I took it. She thought I had to drive back to Monroe. That's why she thought I had to drive back. But they didn't come to the door. So, oh well. But that was nice. At least she'll do that for if somebody does bring it and has to go back, she'll do that. That's a good thing. I was thinking about something Scott said today because I didn't realize that he thought. At the moment, I didn't understand it, and then I got to thinking about it. He was talking about, you got to start parenting your kid when they're young. You can't start at 18 about them screaming and yelling at the game. It's nice to know he thinks I started when he was 18. At first, I didn't think he was. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention really, and then I just kind of. You don't start it when they're 18. You gotta do it when they're young. But no shit.
Yeah, I was listening to all that. I just was not really taking part, and I didn't really try to be in that conversation, but I was listening.
I was like, of course you don't start it when they're 18.
You know, I'm not trying to talk parenting with a bunch of people that don't have kids, man. So I stayed out of that one.
Oh, it's so easy when you got all the answers. I would love to have a kid that would just have a change of heart one day and like, my parents do a lot for me and, they do everything they can to take care of me. I think I should just be good today. That would be so nice. Do what, babe? Alright. Yeah. I mean, some of their ideas, their opinions and stuff, they're good, and it does work on a lot of kids. I ain't lying.
No, they did. They were making some good points. It's just easier than sounds easier than it is.
I wish it was that easy.
The logic behind what they were saying is pretty legit, but in reality, doesn't always go that way. I'm sure that a lot of times they want to make the parents happy. Just they're thinking all sorts of different crazy things, and they got a lot going on in their little lives and their little brains, and they don't. They quickly get sidetracked, and
they just kids like to they test and they test and they test and they push and push.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah. No, I'm not like you. The bigger ones. The older kids. When they get taller and bigger than you. You can't, as Dennis said, yank them up by the... Do what? Yep. You can't yank them up by their neck and say, hey, I don't think so. No. I don't know. No, they're not in the bathtub. We got to, the ants are getting bad. But luckily they're not in the bathroom. You know why? Because there's not food in the bathroom. What's that? Huh? What's that? Just hair. It's a hair. What? So it's doing some pepper? It wasn't mine. It's probably Grace's. She took a bath earlier. Alright, I'm gonna give my grandkid, I'm gonna say my grandkid a bath. And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Okay. See you later.
Good night, Monster. Good night, Alex. I need using the right songs. Alright, good night, y'all.
Night.
Drive south on Cedar to get Northport and Mile.
Drive southeast. Then turn right. Turn right onto East John Sims Parkway.
Okay. Let me go back here. Questionable or tap.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Evans Road.
It's the exact same house. It just took a fucking spark or two, man. Okay, good night, baby. I love you too. Sounds good.
Drive west on East John 6 Parkway, Florida 20 for 1 mile.
Return after these messages. Without a speaker. You know the feeling. Rush when it's cold. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Plus, build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making. Nothing should keep you, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
What a shocker. Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it. My daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times. Symptoms like a regular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, or lightheadedness. But it's a big bit. The risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact the doctor. I'm so glad I did. Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer. Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career. My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years. Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits. Visit the experts in authentic Chinese cuisine at Shin Noodle Place. Along with award-winning noodles, you can also savor the unique flavors of the chef's signature dishes featuring chicken, pork, or seafood. Try something really new with the Mongolian Blaze Creations. And curry lovers can enjoy red, yellow, matsuman, or panang curry with 7 protein options. Appetizers, platters, desserts, and kids' meals too. Come see us on Eglin Parkway, right across from Uptown Station. Dine in or order delivery on our website at ShinNoodlePlaceRestaurant.com. Your truck is more than what gets you from point A to point B. It's your transport to your next adventure, your next experience, your next memories. For 50 years, ARE has been delivering American-made truck accessories to outfit your life's adventures. Caps, baskets, roof racks, all guaranteed to fit your specific make, model, and year. See the full line Dominant Truck on Racetrack Road or in Dominant Truck. ARE, the real outfit for life. The American 250th Grand Parade and Celebration is coming, and it's one of the biggest patriotic celebrations in the nation's history. Celebrate 250 years of freedom with a Grand Parade featuring marching bands, vibrant floats, veterans tributes, and community groups. The American Spirit. Here in Okaloosa County, our coverage is sponsored by Inland Federal Credit Union, Okaloosa Gas, Joey the Jeweler, and CCB Community Bank. Hey, nice Bill. Silas Cooper, I'm invading your radio here. Okay. With Alice too.
Drive west on West Johnson's Parkway, floor 85. Still thinking about the water they did. Hate you when they did nice.
Absolutely not gonna do that.
I think 99 Rock only lives in your car. That would explain the smell. But no, we're on all your smart devices. See for yourself. Tell them to play 99 Rock on iHeartRadio.
If you hate food places such as I do, call Mosquito Joe 855 Ask a Joe.
Every day, it's the perfect.
God damn it, dude. You there still, man?